If you can bring my drink in.
Guys, we discussed fiction artists and we gotta be kicked out here the weekend with our cards and everything all at once. Freaking out. I don't know what to do. Panicking. I am panicking. I've tried all I can and my phone. They sent me a crappy phone and it's gone. I need help, someone help me. I work my ass off trying to do as much as I can. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I say we just pack up the car as much as we can and we just head out to Pennsylvania. There's nothing else we can do. We got no money, we got nothing, we just sell all this stuff. But we gotta get out of the house by this weekend. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It says he will be elected anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack, I wanna die. I need G-Man, someone get a hold of G-Man now. I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It says you will be evicted anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I wanna die. I need G-Man, someone get a hold of G-Man now. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It's funny. I need G-Man. Can someone severely give me a hold of G-Man? Because I need him. I need someone in my life. Because I just don't know what to do.
I just don't know what to do. Oh God, not Jack Jr. I got a DMCA for that one. Well, not a DMCA, but I got a content ID for that one. Hello everyone. Hello, happy Friday night, my fellow have nothing to do on Friday nighters. Hi Topaz Coyote. Hi Aurorilla. Hi K Esmeralda. Hi Mr. Willie Fistergash. Hi Aurorilla. Hi Heapsia. Hi Cami Plus. Hi Topaz Coyote. Hi Aurorilla. Hi K Esmeralda. Hi Heapsia. Hi Kratos. Hi Cami Plus. Hi Lilith Moonchild. Hi Drip Drop. Hi the Geeky Banana Saves. Hi Topaz Coyote. Hi Sam B. Hi Brittany Burb. Hi FDR Devotee. Hi Drip Drop. How are you guys doing tonight? Hey Ruffet. Long time no see. Hey, screenshot this. How are you guys doing? Hey cats. Okay, so I found something kind of interesting. Thanks to our good friend Lilith Moonchild. She sent me this channel and I was just so enamored by it. And I'm just trying to think if there's anything I have to announce. I do have to announce this, actually. I just put out a new Carly video, okay? For those of you that don't know yet, press 1 in the chat if you've already watched it, and press 2 if you haven't seen it yet. This video is about Pretty Little Lies. It's called No Good Deed Goes Unpunished. And there will actually be a part 2 to this video as well at some point. I'm gonna get on my shit and I'm gonna get this damn Carly series done. And for those of you that don't know, before you ever anybody asks me what's Carly's channel, I don't know. She deleted all her socials like a week ago. So I don't know where Carly is. Hopefully, you know, she's doing well. But anyway, make sure that you go like it and share it. Share it with your friends and family. You know, I just want to spread awareness on this. Lilith, I'm going to mod you because, in fact, I'm gonna mod you and I'm gonna show everybody what you sent to me, and then they're gonna realize why I just modded you. Okay? So, I mean, when it comes to these Gorlworld reactors, we all know they're projecting, right? We get it. They're all projecting. And ultimately, I mean, they just prove time and time again that they're so much worse than Foodie Beauty ever is. And I stand by that. But then there comes a time that you realize that, you know, I'm going to make fun of this woman, probably against my better judgment. But, you know, there comes a time that you might want to, maybe something needs to be done here. This is called keeping it cute. Keeping it cute. Shandy isn't Gorlworld. I disagree. She's definitely big enough for it. Either way. Lilith showed me this channel last night. And this woman mostly seems to talk about Alexandra Rodriguez. Now, press 1 in the chat if you know who she is. Press 2 if not. I don't really know much, if anything, about her. About Alexandra Rodriguez. That's who I was talking about. Press 1 if you know who Alexandra Rodriguez is. That's what I meant. So she seems to do a lot of reactions to her. And like I said, I don't know that much about Alexandra Rodriguez, except that she apparently had a baby recently. And I heard allegedly she lied about getting weight loss surgery. Apparently she got weight loss surgery and then she ate the weight loss surgery. So I don't know. I mean, shit happens, I guess. If that's the most problematic thing that she's done, then I don't know. But this woman has also reacted to Foodie Beauty and Amber Lynn. And we're going to watch this one reaction. And if you guys want to continue down this rabbit hole, we can. I also do have things. I believe we're set up to do Deity Bingo tonight. Okay, so we've got a big show planned for you tonight, and make sure you hit the like button and click the join button, become a member, and give me money. It is Christmas, people. Anyway, this is called Alexandra Tries Dirty Soda and Plays House with Yar, which, you know, usually what married couples do is they play house. What is with her aspect rate? Everything about this is weird. Okay? Her aspect ratio, when I tried to look at one of her videos, I was like, the hell is going on here? Because you see how it's just like what is this? And then I go look at the settings, and the video's 50 frames per second, not 60, not 30, 50 frames per second. That's just Anyway, like I said, you're about to see why. You're about to see why.
Hello, my cuties, my beautiful cuties. How are all of you?
Deity drinking game. You'll die.
So to see you.
Thank you for the $1.99.
A little while. I'm so sorry. Just been really busy. Life happens sometimes, and gotta deal with it. But I'm back for another reaction with our wonderful queen, is Alexandra Rodriguez. Oh yes. The one and only.
B, you still think the intervention's for me?
Thank God. Anyways, how have you all been? Hope you all been doing well. Everybody's been treating themselves well and, you know, loving each other, things like that. Anywho, I just want to remind everyone to please not go to Alexandra's page, channel, account, leave any nasty comments on my behalf or for any reason at all.
Yeah, do that in my comments.
And anything I say in this video is my opinion only on what is seen and said in this video. And I apologize. I'm going out of order with everything. Everything has been so screwy lately since the fire. If you're new, I know I have a few, and oh my goodness, I can't even talk.
She mentions this.
I know there's a few of you that are new.
I think she's gonna
welcome. By the way,
she's gonna mention it again in about 45 or so seconds once she spits it out of her drunk mouth.
To all, and thank you to all of my subscribers. You are all so wonderful, so patient, so understanding. Thank you.
Girl, that's what I'm saying, okay? Because she still hasn't said. She said something. It's something about a garage fire. And when I went to go look at the comments, I kept noticing, I'm so sorry about the fire. I hope you're recovering from the fire. It's all about the fire. Not a single mention of how drunk she seems to be.
So much. I really do appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Anyways, as I was saying,
I just want to mention, too, before we get into this starts out slow, okay? I'm aware that this starts out slow, but she will progressively get worse and worse as this goes along. It's just hang in there. You know how I am. You gotta wait, and it'll be worth it at the end of it all. Gotta wait for it.
Made our garage fire.
And
things have been kind of hectic since then, but
A little.
we're starting to settle down and things getting back to normal. Sort of. You know, as normal as they can be after something like that. But anyways, I'm back. And, you know, I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to start putting out a video every day.
No, it's true.
I don't know if I was thinking straight when I said that. I had no idea what was going to happen.
You don't know if you were thinking straight then, or do you not know if you're thinking straight now? Which is it?
After that, so I apologize. That was my fault.
Oh, let's set a
Something I
goal.
shouldn't have done.
Wow,
And I'm sorry. I will do my best, my very, very best,
Hold
to
on.
just push them out as quick as I can and get as many as I can to you. And I do appreciate your support, your patience, everything. Everything. Thank you so much.
I feel like it's a natural progression. I think eventually we will see Kamala Harris this drunk and reacting to Foodie Beauty at some point. So stay tuned for 2025.
Anyways, I won't queep. Queep.
Queep.
I was gonna say quit and keep at the same time. See how that works? Queep. Anyways, I don't want to keep you waiting. I don't want to waste any more time. So, let's see what Ms. Alexandra.
Okay, I'm setting a goal for Deity Bingo, and I'll tell you guys right now, I'm going to do it either way, but just don't tell anybody else. Be like, oh, you got to pay him to do Deity Bingo.
Yeah, what's going on for her?
Just don't tell. It'll be our secret.
Hello, you guys. Welcome back to a new vlog. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I'm actually starting this vlog a little bit on the later side. It is 2:30. It is Saturday. It is the weekend, and we're about to have a really good day. So first and foremost,
Yeah, it's only
I just wanna
super
say a huge
chats.
Thank you to Best Buy for sponsoring this
But I think I
video
set it to
because
$2
I
super
managed
chats.
to make the best drink of my life. This is the
Wait.
GE Profile
Wait,
Opal
wow.
2.0 Nugget.
Wait, I mean to be on this side. No, I want to be on this side. And I've noticed she does this on a lot of her videos where she's like dragging from one side to the other. What I find so insane here is she has this microphone that looks nice, and I could be wrong, but is that not like a Blue Yeti? But she seems to be using a cell phone to stream from. It's like, how did you hook? It's like breezy. And how did you hook up a CB radio to use as your microphone on StreamYards, Breezy? I still want to know this. B, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Orilla, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Deity drinking game. You are not allowed to drink. This is not a drinking game. You will die if you do a drinking game to Deity. Also, thank you for rejoining for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. How is this bitch serious reviewing Alexandra Rodriguez? You want to know what's funny about this is that the way that she acts during this, it makes me think that Alexandra Rodriguez must be the least problematic out of all the girls. Like, I know nothing about her, but let me tell you, if anything, she's winning me over just because of how drunk this one is. Cammy, thank you for becoming a member. THC smoking game. Thank you so much. Smonkin game. Even better.
And when I tell you I am so excited. We all know that crunchy.
I am. Oh my gosh. I am such an ice
Drunk.
whore. You have no idea. I love ice. I love crushed ice, cube ice, round ice. I love ice. I love ice.
Ooh.
So, hi.
Press 1 if you love ice.
My baby. I got a little visitor over here. Why don't you come
Yeah,
over
she's
here?
got a cat.
He's a little obstinate. He doesn't like to come over here. Come here. Alright, he might come over in a minute. It's my cat boy. Anyways, I love an ice maker, so let's see what Alex has to say about this. You're making my camera wiggly,
delightful pebble ice that just makes drinks so much better. We can now have it at home, and I'm so thrilled. So before we go ahead and get our Saturday started, I know we're starting it, like I said, on the later side. That's life with a newborn, but Yara and I wanted to do some sort of fun.
I do love
fall
ice,
activity
honestly.
today, so we're thinking of checking out
But
this
I don't
local
blame you.
little farm stand. Word on the street is
I've probably fucked up my teeth with as much as I do enjoy ice, but you know, you only live once. Ice, I bet you she's thinking about the wrong. Oh, Sean Nova.
there are cider donuts.
Oh no.
Bitch, shut the fuck up with your word on the street shit. Where the hell did you hear that? What do you think you sound like cool and trendy when you say that?
Cool and
Word on the street. Word on the street. Yes, Alex, you're the coolest. So cool.
So cool.
Cider donuts, I'm gonna need one. I've been wanting to do that, so we're gonna check.
Yeah, a donut. You should definitely have a donut. You know, since you have a few of them around your waist.
Out later, but let's start this afternoon off with a delicious drink. I'm actually going to be trying a new
Ma'am, can you blow donuts when you smoke crack?
drink and a new little like recipe that everybody loves, and I have FOMO. I've been wanting to try it for a while, so I thought this would be the perfect time, and it's going to taste so much better with this.
She says she has FOMO. This bitch has FOMO. About
Hey Sam, hey Queen House.
single solitary thing that she sees on TikTok. Everything. It's ridiculous. When
No, I don't know if she's said. I think she said it already. That this is a sponsored video by Best Buy. So clearly Best Buy sent her this whole fucking this stupid ice maker. And she's so fucking mad about this shit. Oh my god, you'll buy anything that comes up on TikTok.
when will she get her own personality?
Yeah, we
Or
were
will
talking
she
about this
ever?
earlier. Apparently this ice maker is fucking $400. And it's just like, you know, yeah, I get it, but like, this whole video is supposed to be an advertisement for the fucking ice maker, and I just feel like she completely misses the point here.
Will she ever? I mean, grow up.
Grow up. How dare you
Figure
get an
yourself
ice...
out. I mean, she's always got anything that she sees.
Grown-ups don't buy ice makers.
Anything that this girl sees, she's got a copy. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Yeah, it's a rough start back. My gosh.
Careful, ma'am.
On. Foot got caught in my cord. Oh, I got caught again. Oh my gosh. Now my cat is in here.
Yeah, that's another thing is there's like $100. That's why it's $400 is because they give you $100 off coupon, knowing that, you know, maybe some people won't use it.
Y'all, hold on. I am a mess. I'm losing my voice too.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
From what I can tell, I mean, she seems to be real upset. Like, you'll see, but she seems to be real upset that Alexandra lives in a house, like a nice house, and has a man and has a child. She seems real triggered about all of this.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna. Are you gonna come up here and see me or not? No, he wants to get into my flowers instead. Look. This is what he wants to do. You wanna show your face? Hey, you.
Let that cat bees.
This is Roy. Roy, say hi to the cuties.
Hey, Mike.
Say hi, Roy. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Let's get back to it. I don't even know how I had this position before. It doesn't even matter. Whatever. Anyway, she's got to copy everything. No personality. She'll never have one. Seemingly not, because, you know, most people by this time have figured themselves out and know who they are. This one? No. Not quite. Not quite yet.
But you know who you are, don't you? You know exactly who you are, especially right now.
Ice. I know so many people who love this crunchable, craveable pebble ice. They will just put a cup of it and eat it. But personally, I just feel like it takes your beverage to the next level, especially when it comes to a nice little sody. So this is legit nugget ice. The good. So first of all, the machine is gorgeous. This is a cult favorite, the Opal Nugget Ice Maker. It just got the premium upgrades with the 2.0.
See? I mean, do you see all the shit on here? It's obviously an advertisement.
Maker, it just got the premium upgrades with the 2.0.
A sody.
Took her that long to realize she said sody. We're 5 now. This is what they did to Amberlyn.
Alex, come on, girl. Get it.
Oh my god. Isn't this what they did to Amberlyn when she started saying sody? Everything. What are you, 5 years old, Amberlyn? Grow up.
Together.
Christ. No fun allowed.
Come on, man. Can you speak right? Can you speak right? That'd be alright. That'd be cool. Be great.
Can you?
Ultra. It now has reusable air filters, scale inhibiting water filter that is easy to maintain, and stainless steel scoop and scoop storage for added convenience. This is magnetic. It can go on all different parts of the machine. Super easy. And honestly, this is like a very, very nice scoop. But I just have it down here. I also have the extra water tank here that is attachable. You fill the vessel down here with water, but you can also have this extra one for filling. I've got some coconut creamer. They were literally even selling like a coconut lime one designed for dirty soda.
Yeah, she does this thing too where like she gets bored for like 5 seconds and starts skipping through the video.
But I could not find it. Oh, even that just looks so good. Why is Pebble Ice so good? Okay, I don't know how much to put. I've seen people do different amounts. Okay. It feels wrong, but apparently it's right. Gonna add some fresh lime. Also,
does it have any carbonation in it after this? Have any of y'all tried this? Is it any good?
Press 1 if you've had a dirty soda. And press 2 if you're not from Utah.
Drink.
And I mean Utah the state, not the city.
Okay. Now the door just shut by itself. They can't... Stop staring. Please stop staring at it like that. Oh
you see how she's just like flipping around? Oh my god, the door just closed by itself. Can you stop staring at your drink like that? Like the fuck?
Alright. Okay. Y'all had one of these? Is it any good?
From misery, I get a little bit of everything around here. Nice.
Dr. Pepper and cream? Lime cream?
Lime cream?
kind of winging this as well. Now I feel like
the only thing that in fact, I will say this. The only criticism that I have of this is, wouldn't the lime make the cream curdle? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter because it's fucking coffee, mate, but like, I feel like the lime would make it curdle.
the combo of Pebble Ice and a glass straw is just elite. So cheers. Let's hope this tastes as good as everyone says it does.
Why is she so irritating? Why is what she says so like nails on a chalkboard, just chew on bricks.
Chew on
Like-
bricks.
Irritation. Why?
Oh my god.
Like, how can somebody possibly be this irritating?
Coffee mates non-dairy. That would be why.
She grinds my gears. Oh, this person. I don't. What would it be like to be a
It might be Aurorilla that she has a bit of an addictive personality. Count Joshua, thank you for the $2. Bingo.
around this person for what, say 30 minutes?
Listen, if you guys actually do a drinking game out of Deity, you'll still be more sober than this woman.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine having to be in a room with this troll?
Go to hell for that one. I showed this to Carrie early this morning, and there was a lot of people in the chat that were like, "Is she related to Now?"
Good Lord, I hope not ever. Oh,
wow.
gross. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to preface, I don't like coconut. But everyone agrees about this.
I don't like coconut. Oh my god. But I love this. I don't like coconut. Yeah, right, bitch. I don't believe there's anything you don't like. There's nothing on this earth that you won't eat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you want to say you don't like it. You want to pretend like, oh,
I mean, it's just like all of these criticisms could just like apply to you. I mean, have you seen a liquor that you haven't drank today?
I gotta say I don't like something. Bitch, you're still fat. So, there's that. And you're not funny.
Oh.
There's something wrong with you.
Oh.
I really
And I wanted to try it. I mean, I think you can all.
neurologically wrong in her brain.
And see, I feel like this, like, because I just started watching this being like, the hell's wrong with this lady? And then I got to this part and I was like, ma'am, this is too much. This is too fucking much for you to be sitting here wasted as shit to say, I think there's something neurologically wrong. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, it seems obvious, but is it alcohol or pills?
There's something very, very wrong in her brain.
So just do like cream, like a sweet cream. That's actually
Really?
insanely good.
Really?
Y'all are running errands right now before we go to the apple orchard. I need to make that for.
Imagine y'all being able to drink sweet cream. I apologize. I'm not trying to insult any of y'all that like this. She's so stupid.
You know what? And it's so funny because it just reminds me of Pretty Little Lies right there with the whole, you know, I'm not trying to, guys, if you go to the food bank, I'm not judging you. It's just about Carly. And I mean, it's the same shit here. Guys, I'm not judging you if you're fat and annoying like she is. I'm just talking about her.
Any of y'all that like this. She's so stupid. She doesn't even describe it at all to us what it tastes like. Sweet cream. Thanks, Captain. Friggin' obvious. Thank you. Now, what does it taste like?
If you give her a few seconds,
Mom
she'll
would
tell
absolutely
you.
adore that. It really is, like, again, I'm not like a huge fan of coconut, but like that is delicious. Wow, okay, I get the hype. I thought like a creamy soda would be very strange anyway, but that is actually tropical heaven. Would it taste as good without the pebble ice? I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I bet if you added some Baileys to that, Alexandra, then she'd be into it.
Where's the tropical coming from?
I don't know. The coconut and the lime. I think that's probably where the hint of the tropics is coming from. Is from the tropical flavors she added.
The one little bit of coconut ingredient in that.
Coconut ingredient?
That makes it tropical, right? Well, of course, in Alexandra's eyes.
She's like, they just added 1 drop of coconut essential oil to your creamer. That's it.
Oh, we can just imagine it's all like Hollywood and LA and stuff. You know, like the celebrities, so it's tropical.
Daryl, just
Come at me if you think differently. What makes this tropical? It's Dr. Pepper
Oh my God.
with lime and cream in it. Oh, sorry. Coconut cream. Come on.
I think it would not. So as you guys know, the holiday season is coming up. I think this would be an incredible gift for like that person you just
I bet you
don't
would,
know who
and
to
I
get a
bet you'll
gift for.
link it,
And this would
won't
be
you?
such an incredible gift. You guys can actually get $100 off as well. I'll put a link in the
How much
description
will
box
you
if you guys
get?
want to check this out. And
Tell us, Alex, how much will you get if we get $100 off? What do you get?
So the way that coupons work, she's definitely not getting any part of the $100 that you don't spend. That's how coupons work, ma'am. I guarantee you she's making nothing off of you getting $100 off the ice maker.
What do you get for spending nothing? Why don't you share that with us, love? We would love to know.
Oh my God.
Come on, just tell us.
Tell us.
I'm dying to know.
grab it, get ahead on your holiday shopping, or just treat yourself, because I feel like it's such a fun addition. It's such a fun addition to, you know, your house, just to make
This is what I'm talking about. Is she's too drunk to even like handle her phone through this live stream.
making your drinks a little.
Like,
it's
look
such
at
a fun-
this. She flips the phone. She's over here tapping away and
'cause I
like
feel like it's
flips
such
the
a
shit
fun
over.
addition. It's such a fun addition to, you know, your house, just to making your drinks a little bit more fun. And coconut, but I actually thought that was very good.
I think we do.
Well, my love, you like coconut, right? So this is a dirty soda.
She's just so she's so mad. Look at her face. She's just so angry.
Coconut lime.
How's it dirty?
Dirty because it's got cream in it.
Okay.
Cream in the soda. Here you go.
Like, I'm telling you, I something must have happened with this woman, because whenever the husband or the child get brought up, she just gets just evil spiteful. It's just hateful.
Coconut lime Dr. Pepper.
Did you try it already?
Yes.
Can I just give a shout out to these cubes right here?
I'm telling
Like-
you, the pebble ice, baby.
Looks bougie.
There's nothing like nugget ice.
Oh, right, but that wasn't planned or scripted. I'm so fooled. Yar loves that. I better go out
Scripted.
and buy it, right?
You know why it might sound scripted? Because it's a fucking sponsored fucking video, and she has to sell the ice maker.
You make me sick. You make me sick.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure it's not whatever's in your fucking Starbucks cup that's making you sick?
Oh, hubby's in on it too now, right? That's fantastic. But not fooled. That was scripted. He doesn't give a shit.
All right, and mind the butterfly.
The
straw
butterfly
there.
straw. So dainty, so mindful and demure.
It's good.
Isn't it shockingly good? Like confusingly, shockingly
It
amazing.
tastes like have you ever had horchata?
Oh, I can see that vibe. Yeah, so it's Dr. Pepper with
Is she trying to be a teenager? Is that what we're doing? Trying to be a teenager again, or like really 20-somethings?
Hey, Von Beardo.
We're having a hard time since we had a baby, Alexandra. Accepting the fact that we're a mama now. Was that hard for you?
Often it is hard for first-time parents when they have only had a child for a couple of months. Yes, it's a busy job, dare I say.
You gotta, copy these stupid little phrases that these silly kids say on TikTok. Is that what we're doing? Oh, it's fantastic.
I'm pretty sure her child can't
I
speak
love
yet.
that for you. I do. That's great. I'm glad you're advancing in life and trying to improve yourself and trying to grow. It's so good to see. Especially since you had a baby.
FFG Auto.
coconut creamer and lime juice. Very tropical. Because I don't love coconut, but I actually thought that was very good.
This is really good.
I know.
The first sip was like, this is interesting.
Yeah.
And now
Now you like it.
yeah, I'm taking this with me.
All right, so funny enough, Yar actually needs a little caffeine boost as well before we...
Okay, Count Joshua, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Y'all be sure to hit up the super chat goal so we can play Deity Bingo and hit the like button. Thank y'all for tuning in. Is Alex considered Gorlworld? I mean, I guess I probably would, even though I know nothing about her and she barely ever gets brought up. I've just seen so many of these other channels like react to her as if it's something, but like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about her to be able to sit here and be like, but I think so. She's at least adjacent.
go.
Like here's the thing, if she got weight loss surgery and lied about it, it's like, well, first of all, I would, again, I need more context, but is that anybody's business whether she had weight loss surgery or not? No, if she had weight loss surgery and she managed to eat through it, like Shani's currently eating through Ozempic, I mean, that's pretty lulzy, I guess. But I mean, I feel like it could happen to anybody, Because this lady's giving Gorlworld reactor. She has reacted to Amberlyn and Foodie a few times on her channel. So yeah, she's pretty much there at least. She more in the glitter and laser section. Yeah. Yeah. I got it. She looks exactly like the prostitute that Jesse Pinkman frequently... Girl, bye. Quiet, K. Esmeralda.
Apparently I need more.
I'm with you.
We're always tired. I was gonna say, I'm always tired, we're always tired. So Yara's gonna make himself a little matcha. So this is Yara's matcha routine. It's not like...
Sorry, my cat just knocked over an entire display of knickknacks for me. And then left. Actually, he can't even leave. He's at the door. Okay. Alright, thank you, love. I appreciate it. He just knocked over a bunch of stuff back there. It's all good. I'll get it later. I'm still filming. It's alright. Sorry, y'all. Did she just say she was tired? Again?
Oh my god.
I'm doing what, Alex?
Like, to whatever extent, I thought, like, this woman must be alone. Nobody's in her life. The thing is, clearly somebody is in that building with her and someone is in her life. And I think what disturbs me so much about this is it's like, I mean, I guess there's only so much you can do, but like, do they not see what's happening here? I mean, this is not, let's put aside the addiction completely, okay? Every time I see one of these damn reaction channels, I keep thinking to myself, the fuck would your family think if they knew you were doing this? And then sometimes you find out their family knows damn good and well that they're doing this shit, and they hate Foodie Beauty too. But it's just like, this is destructive on so many levels. Because like I said, even if you put the addiction aside, there's nothing mentally healthy about this. Like, there's nothing mentally healthy about just every video, every day you get on and you watch somebody you fucking hate. And you're like, oh, like honestly, like, I'm glad Shani and Rev aren't fucking doing anything. Because, you know, I can only take so much anger in my life. But some of these people, I mean, it's just a full-time fucking job for them. Just, oh my God, you think you're a kid with your ice maker? Like, the fuck is wrong with this lady?
Nothing again. Absolutely nothing, right?
See, it's just like, I can understand it. I can't find a single reason why anybody wouldn't, like, be able to look at Shani and be like, oh, God, fucking fat bitch. Like, but, you know, at the same time, like, you give these women a chance, and then you find out that like, at least the fat ones look jolly. And then these fucking reaction channels are just the worst. They're just so angry that somebody else is like living. And I don't know. I
So tired. So very tired. I know. It's rough life. It is.
good.
It's not what you'd think.
You keep that man, Heidi. Keep that man. He's one of the sane ones.
It's not your regular old matcha routine.
This is my favorite drink. This is my favorite afternoon drink.
All right.
So what I do is, this feels so good.
I know, it's
That's
so fun.
true.
Look at the weight of the handle.
I know, isn't that
So
bougie?
good.
It's very bougie.
All right, ready?
They're like a couple of kids with like their new what were those like stove, like, you know, you could get those play like, you know, those kitchenette things, and like you get
Easy
an
bake oven?
and you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's like that. It's like they're playing house for the first time. How nice for them.
Are they not like newlyweds? They just had their first child. Like, yes, they basically are playing house for what am I missing here? What am I not understanding about this that this lady doesn't seem to get?
They're finally learning how to play house.
Oh,
That's so cool. And now they found the toys inside their house. Mm-hmm.
no, actually Best Buy sent the toy to their house. Just a reminder.
Wow. I can't believe what I'm witnessing right now on the internet for everybody to see. The whole world.
Oh, I did a lot
The
of ice
whole
in mine or something
world.
about it. Go crazy.
Go crazy.
'Cause we have that side water tank, so it can make a lot
So it keeps doing it.
of ice.
Probably a lot, whatever. And then what I do is,
Oh my
They have an
God.
outside water tank. So go ahead. Put
Okay.
as much ice as you want in your glass yard, because, you know, we have an outside water tank to, you know, for backup in case we need more. Was that a flex, Alex? Was it?
Okay. So this is actually worse than I originally thought it was, because I took her at face value as to what she said. You've got to kind of watch this back. So what the drunk lady thinks that she said was that Alexandra's like, "Oh, uses I can't. Uses use as much ice as you want. We have an outside water tank, and we have all the water that we need. And this lady's like, is that a flex? Are you flexing on us because you have a water tank outside? But what does she think? Like, what, as opposed to everybody else who turns on the faucet and gets water that way? Like, what are you on about? But what she's saying is, don't worry about like using up too much ice because there's a side water tank. And she's talking about this, that there's like a water tank under here and there's a water tank on the side of the machine. So like this wasn't even some flex about like, oh, don't worry, we have the outdoor water reservoir available. Just watch this fucking back. It's so wild.
Go crazy.
Go crazy.
We have that side water tank, so it can make a lot.
So it keeps doing it.
A lot of ice.
Probably a lot. Whatever.
We have that side water tank, and he's like, oh, so it keeps making it? So it keeps doing it?
We have that side water tank, so it can make a lot.
So it keeps doing it.
A lot of ice.
Probably a lot. Whatever. And then what I do is...
They have an outside water tank, so go ahead. Put as much ice as you want in your glass yard, because, you know, we have an outside water tank to, you know, for backup in case we need more.
I mean, you would think that the woman just said she had a private jet in the backyard. Like, what are you on about? As if having water is some fucking flex. Jesus Christ.
Was that a flex, Alex?
Was that a flex, Alex?
Was it?
That's right. She sees right through you.
The things I want to say that I cannot.
No.
Because I won't. Because I'm not gross like that.
Because you're drunk.
This thing.
What's in that cup, ma'am? What's in that cup?
Everybody to know how much money she has. Everyone.
The outside water tank.
It's so gross.
I add some lemonade. Shake it up.
Just regular lemonade. Oh, also you like it with ginger lemonade.
I do like it with ginger. Whole Foods sells a ginger lemonade.
Yeah.
That sells out like all the time. But this is really good as well.
Okay.
And then I add about to the level of...
Notice she's not freaking out about the Whole Foods lemonade. You shop at Whole Foods.
How much you gonna go
It's a
for?
pretty good... It's a pretty big mason jar. I usually have a smaller cup. And then some nice little matcha. This is like 18 bucks. But it
Lasts
lasts
forever.
Yeah.
Also from Whole Foods? How dare you?
Nothing crazy. It's just a little afternoon spike.
We do like 2 teaspoons total.
Yeah.
No, come on.
Crossed. Look at this. I need to work out so bad. My arm strength is crusty, busty, dusty. Got my bag.
Crusty, busty.
Well, dear. Maybe it's high time you did something about that. Hmm? Is that why you're wearing a little shirt over your spaghetti strap tank top today?
Yeah, she's really not that big, and like to top that off, I mean, she just had a baby. You know, like, you know, if she's already had weight problems and she just had a baby, I expect this. I kind of expect this. This isn't that serious. Count Joshua, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Is that why you wear clothes even in the winter? Even
Is that why?
that why?
Because your arms are busty, crusty, dusty. Yeah? Yeah, Michelin Man. Just like I said. She said it herself.
Michelin Man.
Also, It hasn't been hot enough for Anderson to need this, so like sometimes I'll put it on me just to fan myself.
That's so funny, isn't it?
It is now.
She has no shame.
No
9.
shame.
0 shame. Oh, why does she not have any shame? Why? Somebody please tell me why she has no shame.
This is just, I mean, it's insane. Insane this woman is saying this right now. I mean, you came on here completely blitzed out of your fucking mind, and you're over here. She didn't have any shame.
She needs a fan? Really? Really? Oh, okay. Great. You use your fan.
Bitch, she gotta push around a fucking 10-pound fucking baby stroller and a probably fucking extra 5 pounds for the baby. Like, Jesus.
Girl, go for it.
Fresh, a little gloss.
I'd need a fan too.
Yeah, put that shiny shit on your lips so you look like you got 2, like, glow worms on your face. Because in my opinion, it's exactly what your lips look like. When it has lip gloss on it, it looks like worms.
Womp womp.
Disgusting, wet, slimy worms. Oh. Ugh. It gives me the ick. Like, past the ick, it gives me the ugh. Do you understand?
Are you sure that's the video talking?
You need to stop with that stuff. You need a matte lipstick. Do you understand?
Whoa!
Shiny is not cute on you.
Do you understand me?
Not on your
Matte
bodies.
only.
It's not. It's really, honestly, in my opinion, not cute on anybody. Because it just looks like you've got saliva all over your face. In my opinion. It's gross.
Oh my God.
Walking around will get my blood pumping, give me some energy. All right, we're off. I'm such a mess. All right.
Oh, yes, you are.
Here we go. One day Anderson will be this big.
God.
Isn't that so weird?
So weird.
Age and height.
I like how she didn't rage out about the like auto close trunk feature on the car.
Yeah, four.
Did y'all see what I said? What I meant?
She was
when
too
I
drunk to
said
notice.
She wants this baby to be tiny, to not move, to just sleep forever, and to only be alert
What?
for Instagram pictures.
Did I miss something? Did she say this?
And videos. You know. Things that make us money.
Okay.
What the hell is she gonna do when he's 5? 10? When he turns into a teenager? What is she gonna do? Is this boy going to have a mother?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of assume that yes, I think so. I think so. Yes.
It's a scary thought.
Yeah, and you seem to be the only one entertaining the idea that this woman is going to die in 5 years. Like, I mean, this is just insane.
Will she be emotionally available to him?
And this is not the most unhinged thing in this video either.
Ever. I guess it's something we shall see. If she lasts that long
Yeah.
on YouTube.
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. That was the equivalent of in a video game she just did right there. If she lasts that long. On YouTube, of course. That's what I meant on YouTube. I'm sure her channel will get banned. Like, oh my God. I mean, it's the equivalent of like when you're on Twitch and you're like, oh, fuck this guy in a video game. Yeah, in a video game.
He's a toddler. NBA players. What?
That is tall.
Oh.
Is this 4 years?
I think so. Is that how that works? Oh God, we're still new parents.
4 tall?
I think so. No. The T stands for toddler, right? Wait, right?
I was actually, because I don't know, she doesn't show the child on here? Like, because I haven't seen the child. And I don't know if Alexandra shows her child or not. I mean, I hope she doesn't, but like, hopefully she doesn't. I noticed Callie did a whole trauma dump video today. Or maybe it was yesterday, but I watched it today. But I noticed that she was putting emojis and stuff over the kid's face. No, she doesn't? Okay. Good. I see some parents are learning to not exploit their children.
2T3. Oh my gosh.
But like, and this is, is she already nodding off? This is the thing that, I mean, really like gets me with all of this shit is like, if these parents want to be influencers, they don't need to show their child, but that doesn't, they still have a child. You know what I mean? Like, they still have to be able to be parents and influencers at the same time. Just don't bring your kid into it, pretty much. That's always been my argument. And don't neglect your kid for that, but anyway, she's nodding off. That's what I meant to point out here is that she's nodding the fuck off.
What?
That is tall.
And I can't tell if she's pretending to be bored or if she's like, slipping into a coma.
Years?
I think so. Is that how that works? Oh God, we're still new parents.
Look at her.
I think so. No. The T stands for toddler, right? Wait, right? Yeah, like 2T3. Oh my gosh.
There she goes.
Yeah, I think it's by age. We're still learning. I'm trying to find some wintry clothes for Anne.
She woke up.
She thinks it's by age.
Okay. Now, I have a problem here because I'm not a parent. I never went baby shopping, but isn't that how they're arranged is by age? You go and you buy a little onesie and it says 0 to 3 months. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it's done.
Not by size. Isn't that funny? It's by age.
Yes, for infants, it is a pair. I believe it is.
I mean, she's just the biggest dumbass. She really is. The things that come out of her mouth are so stupid.
Like some sort of hoodie or something. Not like a full-on hooded jacket, but something for like the fall. Look how cute.
Yeah, take another swig, honey.
Why do you need anything for cold weather for that baby?
Oh my God.
Alexandra. What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you for buying winter clothes for a baby so it doesn't freeze? Like, what am I not understanding here? She needs to buy, how dumb are you to buy winter clothes for a baby? I mean, it's insane.
Really, seriously, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? My God,
Right
lady.
out to a winter storm, are you? Yeah.
Like, this is one of those instances where I would fault nobody for getting in touch with whoever the fuck is in her house and being like, excuse me, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? And why doesn't somebody intervene and stop this?
Yeah, hoodie for fall weather. What the fuck you gonna do in wintertime? Yeah,
Oh
you
my
just gonna
God.
bundle them right up and take them right out, aren't you? You selfish, selfish, selfish woman. Girl. Girl. You're disgusting. You're so disgusting.
You are so disgusting because you're buying winter clothes for a baby.
He needs like a hoodie kind of vibe. I was looking for like in a onesie form though, because he really thrives in like a little footsie onesie. Lots of cute clothes, but
Slurp.
Fuck you mean he thrives in a little footsie onesie? What do you mean? You've not spent any time with your child and he's only 2 months old.
Oh my God.
What you mean, girl? Girl. What you mean? What exactly are you talking about now? Because if I recall correctly, you really have not. You don't have a clue about your kid. In fact, you've got to wear headphones.
Usually within the first, 4 months of having a baby, you haven't really figured the kid out. That's okay. If you haven't totally understood your child, some parents don't understand their child for 18 years. I'm pretty sure the child doesn't understand itself at this age.
To block out the sound of your baby.
Oh my God.
It's so sad for Alexander.
Alexander?
It really is.
Oh, is Alexander the boy, the child's name?
It's so sad.
not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is cute though. Oh, that little sweater. Yarman just made a great point of like, at some point Anderson's gonna fart and it's gonna be around people and they're gonna think it's us.
No.
Because
the kid's name is Anderson. Who's Alexander?
he farts.
I just said my son's middle name.
Oh.
I knew that sounded so weird. I am so sorry. Anderson.
Okay, she misspoke and said her son's middle name, okay? Like I said, I wouldn't fault
apologize.
anyone.
Come at me. Go ahead. I know you will.
Very loud. Like they sound like full-blown adult farts.
Oh, the smell.
The smell and the nostalgia.
Imagine her blaming that poor baby for her farts. Of course it's her. It's gotta be her. Why would she say something like that? Right now. Really?
Oh, God.
Okay. Alex, we know it was you. We know it was you.
Nostalgia is so real. All right.
It's not the baby. Jill! It is not the baby farting. It is Alexandra farting and blaming it on the baby. I mean, that's where we're at this point in Gorlworld. Come on, people.
All right, we did not last at the mall very long. Anderson had a little mentee bee. We're pulled over now. Yar's inside grabbing us dinner, and
Oh, yeah, here we go.
What the fuck did you just say?
The fuck did you just say? Huh?
Oh, excuse me. Did your son inconvenience you? Is that what happened, Alexander? Alexandra?
You did it again, Lush.
Fuck you are?
Whoever the fuck you
I
are.
am so fired up by what you just said. A mentee bee. Your 2-month-old son
2
who
months.
you decided to take out of the house.
2 months and shit. I didn't even know. 2 months and she's over here saying, you don't even understand your child. Ah.
Whom you decided to take out of the house.
Oh, okay.
Out into the weather. Out where there's just nothing but stimulation around. You are complaining that your son had a mentee B.
My God.
Really? Is that child safe with you? Alex, is it? Is he? Is he safe with you? Is that baby safe with you? Girl, you better watch yourself. There's a lot of people watching you. Okay? And there's a lot of us that aren't put past calling Child Protective Services just to make sure that that child is safe with you.
Yeah, there it is. And that is exactly why, in my opinion, there absolutely needs to be something done about this. For what? For saying the child had a mentee B. She seems to think that someone should call CPS because Alexandra said her child had a mentee B. Now, here's the thing. The reason that this one in particular concerned me so much is press 1 if you remember my Carly video. I mean, it only took one deranged old woman to... Oh, why am I fucked now? Why? Why is it... Why? Help. Oh. Hold on, I gotta... I mean, it only took one deranged old woman to call Carly's fucking high school to find out if she was a cheerleader. She was a cheerleader in high school and that she had a sash and everybody called her Britney Spears. Now, you'd think that people could just laugh at this and move on, right?
I was in dance class for 4 years in high school. Cheerleader, maybe 2 years in high school.
I got you, homie.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought up about the cheerleading. You see, Miss Carly, you happened to bring up the name of your high school, actually in 2 of your videos. So I did a little research on my own and I called said high school. And I spoke to the secretary, who was extremely nice, and did some research for me and actually called me back. She checked from, because we weren't sure of the years, because you said 2001, then 2002, 2003. So she checked from 1998 to 2005. And wouldn't you know, Miss Carly Ann Link was never on the cheer squad. Uh-oh, I think someone told another lie.
I just want to emphasize that Carly is 39 and this old woman is 51. I'm not sure why she's lying in this image, but anyway. I'm younger than both of these women and I can barely remember the name of my high school, let alone who the fuck was a cheerleader. And you Oh, okay. I apologize. I was muted this whole time. Thank you. Thank you. here's the thing, is like, we at least know Pretty Little Lies wasn't drunk when she did this. Maybe that makes it worse. But we know Pretty Little Lies wasn't drunk when she did this. And I can at least come back and say, in retrospect, comparatively, that, I mean, this is fucked up and stalker, don't get me wrong. But, you know, as much as I dislike Pretty Little Lies calling up and wasting the school secretary's time and all of this, for all this stupid bullshit, I mean, she wasn't drunk, and at least she's just wasting a secretary's time. That, in comparison to Drunky over here, is talking about calling CPS over her saying, like, the child is not going to remember that she said Mentee B when he was 2 months old. That's why, in my opinion, this woman is genuinely dangerous. Like, genuinely, there needs to be some fucking intervention with this woman. Because even if you want to fucking sit here and tell me, oh, well, you know, this is the only joy she gets out of life is shitting on fat women. I'm sorry. You can sit here and tell me that for the short term that they get some joy out of shitting on these fat women, but like, this is not long-term mentally healthy, and it's certainly not long-term mentally healthy for somebody with addiction issues. Now, why is she muted now? So, like I said, I feel like this is too far. This is a bridge too far. This is way too fucking much, in my fucking opinion. And somebody needs to intervene. And even if that means, like, everybody needs to react to this until somebody does something. I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is a lot. It's a lot when you're... I'm just going to replay it again, because to me, it's still just unbelievable and surreal that she just said this. Oh, Lord, this was a long rant, wasn't it, girl? Wait, why are you muted again? Stop. Unmute site. Okay, I think we're good now.
We're pulled over now. Yar's inside grabbing us dinner. Anderson had a little Mentee B. We're pulled over now. Yar's inside grabbing us dinner, and...
What the fuck did you just say?
The fuck did you say?
Oh, excuse me. Did your son inconvenience you? Is that what happened, Alexander? Alexandra? Whoever the fuck you are.
Yeah, Lilith, give her that link.
I am so fired up by what you just said. A Mentee B. Your 2-month-old son, whom you decided to take out of the house.
Yeah. How dare you leave the house?
Into the weather. Out where there's just nothing but stimulation around. You are complaining that your son had a Mentee B. Really?
I want to watch her and now beef. Count Jaja, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. And thank you. We reached the goal. We're going to play Deity Bingo tonight. Everyone thank Count Joshua for all the super chats so we could play Deity Bingo. And feel free to do your own super chat. Click the $sign in the chat. So what's that?
Is that child safe with you?
Safe.
Alex, is it? Is he? Is he safe with you? Is that baby safe with you? Girl, You better watch yourself. There's a lot of people watching you. Okay? And there's a lot of us that aren't put past calling Child Protective Services just to make sure that that child is safe with you.
Because she said Menti B.
Your address is posted right up on the internet, honey.
Oh.
So,
Oh. Damn.
just
Jail.
calm the hell down. You go get you some therapy. Because any mother who says, my son had a Menti B, oh, you're seriously messed up in the head, sweetheart.
Okay, and I'd argue that anybody who is reacting this way to the words Menti B is the one who needs fucking therapy.
You've got problems. You've got big problems that you need to work the hell out.
Honey, you have passed out at least once in this video.
Because as far as I'm concerned, and in my opinion, that child is not safe with you.
Oh my God.
Yarman doesn't need to be anywhere near you.
Oh.
And maybe he and Yarman should live in that house. And maybe you should live elsewhere.
Do you see what I mean? That she's so mad that this woman has a house and like I somebody else said it, a very attractive husband, I should add. But I mean, that she's got a house and a husband and a kid, and it's like, did this woman like lose a child or something? Like, what the fuck happened to this lady? That she's fucking like, this is insane.
Live in that house. And maybe you should live elsewhere. That's my opinion.
For entertainment
saying.
purposes only.
For entertainment purposes only.
Oh my God, she actually said it. I didn't realize she was going to say that.
Feeding Anderson now while we...
I was making fun of Fancy.
To grab dinner. Oh, I do love when you fart in my hand. It actually brings me immense joy.
Tomorrow.
Good morning, you guys. It is...
Wow.
Like, that's the problem, is these women have become so fucking predictable at this point.
Tomorrow.
Good morning, you guys. It is...
Wow. Wow, you actually just did it again. In the next sentence. Are you repulsed by your son?
Repulsed.
By his bodily functions? Are those a problem for you as well? Tell me what's not a problem for you with this baby. Tell me. You can't stand to hear him. You don't seem to want to see him. You don't want to feel him.
I mean, I think she lost custody and didn't raise her son because of her addiction. So is her son, do you think her son is the one that was like in the house with her earlier and like took the cat or whatever? Because that's the impression that I got from this, but I don't really know. But I mean, it adds up and I get it. But like, lady, this is not the way to, like, that's what I mean when I say this, is like, anybody who is coming on here and shitting on Foodie Beauty or Amberlynn or whoever it is, just to make their lives feel better, that is not a good long-term strategy for you. Okay? That is not a good long-term strategy. It might make you feel good in the moment, Deity, but that's not a good long-term, and I'm saying that because that's what he does. It might make you feel good for a minute and be like, well, I'm the only one with, I'm not the only one with one tooth, but it is not good long-term, and it will fuck you up over time. Listen up, Yaba. Exactly. You live in a garage, Yaba. You live in a garage and you shit in a bucket. You fat bitch.
I don't know about y'all, but it sounds to me like there's some things wrong.
It's the next day. I already realized we don't have our little fall lights on. Gotta put them on. Much better. So today we are having some family over who haven't met Anderson yet. And then also it is my cousin's birthday, or it was, and we're gonna cut a cake for her. So I wanna go down and see what I have in my...
How? I'm so sorry about all the pauses, y'all. I really am. It's like every single thing that comes out of this bitch's mouth pisses me off. It grosses me out. Now, if I were to tell, some people, whatever, it's my cousin's birthday. The next sentence out of my mouth isn't gonna be, we're gonna go cut a cake for her.
What? Why? Why not? Why wouldn't it be? What do you think happens at a birthday party, lady? What do you think? What do you think happens at a birthday party? They go and they cut a cake. They might even open presents. Or are they allowed to do that too?
Oh, is that all you're gonna do? You're gonna go cut a cake for her?
Look at it. I mean, it's just, this is just, oh man. It just, oh. I will say this much, okay? I have a lot of, I'll say a bit of PTSD over people in my life using the phrase, what's wrong with you, with me? And it took me a very large portion of my life to figure out that there was nothing wrong with me. There was something wrong with the people who kept asking me, what's wrong with you? I just, it drives me fucking insane to sit here and listen to this fucking woman do this shit as far what's wrong with you, but like to do it over the most inane, stupid fucking details. Oh God, imagine how she must be with Foodie.
Yeah. She's always just worried about eating. Do you see what I'm, getting at here? It's just always about the eating of any event, anything that happens. It's about the food.
Oh my God.
It's just about the food and how much she can get, what she can get. Oh my gosh.
No, absolutely, Lilith.
Alexandra, you need to get a damn grip. You need to go to therapy.
Birthday storage bin for decorations. I have a couple of balloons.
Ma'am, please.
Vitamins. We just came back from our morning walk. I am loving this crisp fall weather. Like, we made it, y'all.
Oh, she's nodding off again. She's drifting away again.
Made it to fall. Okay. You want your vitamins? You want your vitamins?
Oh.
One.
Uh-oh.
Two.
She's got to pause and say something.
Fall. What is she talking about?
Fall is a season,
We
ma'am.
made it to, did you not expect to make it to fall? What?
Well, you don't expect her to make it to the kid's 5th birthday. So I would assume you should be over here surprised too.
What do you mean by that statement? What?
Hey, Kimikaze.
That sounded weird to me. What do you mean we made it to fall?
my God.
Made it how? In what way?
In fact, how old is this video? 1 month ago, November? Oh my
wish
God.
you would explain that one to me.
I wish you'd explain that to me.
Because that's a concerning statement. Yeah, I'm not going to go any further with what I think with that. If you... Look, I'm going to say the stupidest thing, and I hate this freaking sentence, but if you know, you know. We made it to fall.
The intervention right now. Like, I'm sorry. There is nothing sane or normal about this.
In what way wouldn't she make it? In the way she's been acting lately? Not caring.
Amber Lynn's drunk stream was less embarrassing than this.
Very frivolous. Buying everything in sight. These things are concerning. I actually feel bad now. She's a human being. She needs to go get some help.
Oh my God.
I'm so concerned about her. And the people that are around her. Bruno.
I would not be too concerned about Alexandra Rodriguez at this point. I'm very concerned about whoever is living in this house with her and has not, like, I mean, it's just kind of like, does he not hear her doing this in the other room? I mean, maybe it is a Shani and Rev situation where he's whoever it is just as fucked up as she is. But like, my God, you would figure. But again, then you have Shani and Rev, and I was gonna say, you figure you've got fucking alcoholic crack addicts like this, that the last thing on their mind would be coming on and shitting on a bunch of fat women. But then, like I said, you have then Shani and Rev somehow manage to exist in this strange reality we live in.
It worries me.
Yeah.
3.
It's not what you need to be worried about, ma'am.
Boy. He's like, these are a treat, not vitamins. All right, I just did a little cleanup. And what do we think, Bruni? Is it clean enough?
And see, I will say, I could admit, I could see why she's jealous. This lady does have a nice house.
Honestly, guys, don't get a white couch. Just don't. Let's go see what's in the basement.
Is she nodding off
have
again?
Some decorations. I tend to keep some of the decorative stuff already, so. Coming down. You are my shadow.
Careful.
Party supplies.
Look at all that stuff. Oh my gosh. She has so much junk. Holy Moses. Oh, this would give me anxiety. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Got streamers.
No. Nope.
I've got this. Happy birthday. Little sign.
No.
Balloons. Lots.
what do you mean, no? I mean, this is just like, I mean, I'm sorry, but this is just simply American stupid luxury. The woman has the ability to go into her basement and pull out shit to throw a birthday party at a moment's notice. I know people think that's waste. But actually, no, I don't think it's waste. I think it's completely ingenious. But then again, I admire preppers. So look, I'm just saying, like, the ability to just scramble all of this together in your basement, I'm impressed.
Lots of balloons. Forgot I have a hot glue gun.
Yeah, it's just holiday decorations.
I should probably have a separate craft bin. No, I'm sorry.
And I should say something else. I am also the type of person, and I absolutely did this yesterday, went shopping and bought Christmas shit at half off. Okay? Because when you're Catholic, Christmas doesn't end until January the 6th anyway.
Sorry, Bottle Pause. I'm so sorry. I can't stand things like this. Like these shiny, foily, decorative, stupid banners. And I hate those things. I hate them so much. They're garbage. I think they look tacky. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
No.
It's just a fear of aluminum foil.
No, I could never keep this garbage in my house. Never in a million years.
Grabbing
The wrapping paper, I actually had to stop myself and not buy wrapping paper because I do every year and I buy more wrapping paper than I use. So I have way too much fucking wrapping paper at this point.
just grabbing a banner.
But it's hard to fucking resist when you can get like 25-cent fucking rolls of wrapping paper and it's like, you know, oh, I can get the cute shit.
A little happy birthday banner.
Yeah, we're just grabbing one of the 58 banners we have down here, honey. Just hold on. I'm just grabbing one of them. Just give me a minute. Okay. Oh, we're decorating now? Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, why don't we do that?
I don't know about that.
Postpartum, but I want to go ahead and just throw on like some really light makeup. I'm gonna throw on some of my
That's actually a good idea, girl.
redness corrector from Hero, just in case. I don't know if I really want to put
What is she doing?
makeup on my face. It's just my family coming over. They've seen me without makeup many times. It's like warmer today too than it was yesterday, so I don't know what's up with that. But I'm just gonna like, neutralize some of my redness. And
I mean, she's lost it. She's lost it. God, I wonder, you know, it's a good question. When I'm comparing this woman to Pretty Little Lies, and I look and I think, what if Pretty Little Lies had used a camera and was doing all this bullshit?
honestly, I think I'm just gonna like
But she was doing it
a
sober.
little brow gel. Imagine if I just like left it like this. The nice part about not having on
Do we
skin
really
makeup
wanna
is so
watch
easy to
this?
clean up your brows
Again,
with just like a
I
Q-tip.
can't.
I'm
And
like,
it's yeah, no.
drink for her. Lime juice.
Yeah, no, skip ahead.
Oh, that's. I just can't listen to the like, because
Then don't watch.
I swear, when I really get good with my computer, I'm gonna make a compilation of all of her likes that she has in one video. And just have fun with that.
She does. She's got the fucking FFG witch cackle.
Sounds delish.
You're gonna freaking love it. I don't even like coconut, and it was pretty good.
Honestly, yeah, that I already know I'm gonna love it.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna make it for you.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go. It looks like a
She's
nice coffee. It's fun.
she's nodding off again. She's drifting off again. Watch this shit. I mean, and she just took a sip of this, didn't she?
Sounds delish.
You're gonna freaking love it. I don't even like coconut, and it was pretty good.
Honestly, yeah,
No, she's nodding off at thinking about taking a sip of this.
that I already know I'm gonna love it.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna make it for you. All right, here we go. It looks like a nice
Wake up,
coffee.
ma'am.
It's funny.
Look at the face. Do you just? Oh, hi. Could you not stare at the face all day?
I
Okay.
could stare at his face all day.
Excuse me. Point the straw.
Oh my
for me.
god.
Oh, you have a baby in your hands.
Yes, I do. Okay. This
I
looks
can't
great,
stand the way
and I
these women
love the
talk. I
straw.
can't even look at them.
You can be so honest too. You don't have to lie and say you like it if you don't.
Oh my god.
Isn't it great?
I don't like it. I love it.
Yeah?
I love it.
I love
Yay! I knew you
Oh
would.
my coconut.
I
Coconut
love it.
is my friend.
Yep.
And B, it's refreshing. It's delicious. It reminds me of the tropics. It reminds me of being on vacation in Florida.
It's very vacation-y.
Look, someone else thinks it's a tropical drink.
Are you kidding me? Sorry. This is all scripted. This is so fake and scripted. Are you kidding?
And like I said, as I pointed out at the beginning of this video, this is a sponsored video from Best Buy. They bought her the fucking ice maker so that she could sell the ice maker. That is the whole fucking point of this stupid fucking video. Why she could not wrap her drunk ass head around this, I don't know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a face of somebody that's just loving what they're drinking, right? Yeah, yum.
Yummy. Got some Chipotle everyone's already eaten. Now it's time for cake.
Wait, is this like fucking catered
Got some
Chipotle? Does Chipotle do catering like this?
eaten. Now
This
it's time
face.
for cake. Time for cake.
Many
Listen to her sing about the cake. Oh, it's time for cake. Oh boy, Alex is gonna get the biggest piece, and then she just can't wait for the leftovers.
Oh my god.
hours later.
Say goodnight, Mr. Plute. Good night, everyone. All right, you guys, it is many hours later, of course. I just took a shower and getting ready for bed now. We had a really, really nice family day today. I didn't vlog with my family. We just wanted to like enjoy multiple people, meeting Anderson for the first time, celebrating my cousin's birthday, and just like chill.
She's still thinking about the cake.
There was no birthday. There was no cousin.
There's no
Alex just wanted cake. It's just my opinion.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
why didn't you want to vlog at all?
I'm done. She just did fucking vlog it. You didn't see the woman there trying the drink? The fact that she didn't show her cousin is none of your fucking business. She did vlog this.
All with your family. Why not? You vlog any other time.
She
Why not while they were
did.
there?
You just
I thought
watched
that
it.
Cake, it looked awfully small for how many people you were describing. Oh, but it's a perfect size for you, though, isn't it, Alex? Yeah. It's just your size. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay, girl. It's okay. It's all right. I get it. Mm-hmm. Sure, I do.
Catching up, but highly recommend little catering Chipotle moment. There's like great leftovers.
She fully believes that this woman made up a cousin and a birthday party just so she could eat an entire cake by herself. Despite all of the evidence that this woman showed that there was a birthday party and a cake and a cousin, she showed all of this. There were people over at the house. Despite the fact that she showed all of this, this is the conspiracy theory that she's made up. I mean, it's insane. They just make shit up.
We ended up just making some little tacos for dinner because it came with little tortillas. So
Oh, don't fall asleep.
good for
Oh, here we go.
leftovers. And actually like pretty good pricing too when you like price
God.
out how much it ends up being.
Don't
So
pass out again.
I am doing my night.
I think we're finished. Yeah, I don't need to watch her. Like, I don't know what the hell she's... Oh, yeah. Nasty. Y'all ever sprayed this shit in your hair?
Is it dry
Yeah,
shampoo?
I don't know why the hell she thinks that it's doing her any good to spray that crap in her hair every night. And probably every morning, too. Oh, how disgusting. Oh, gross. She must stank.
Stank.
It's no wonder Yara's never near her. It is no wonder.
What?
And oh my gosh.
We just saw them shopping together.
A surrogate makes so much sense. Absolutely. I cannot imagine these two. I bet you their marriage hasn't even been consummated. Wouldn't doubt it.
What? I didn't even catch this when I watched this the first time. She fucking thinks they... Oh my god. She thinks there was a surrogate mother that gave birth to the child? What the fuck?
Wouldn't doubt it at all. Because they have zero chemistry together. It seems like they have zero chemistry. None. I don't see much at all.
No, apparently not. Apparently there was a surrogate mother and they haven't even had sex yet in their marriage. They've been married. They haven't even fucking fucked. I mean, god damn.
It's
She wants
sad.
exactly. She wants a sex tape for proof. What is it? And that's what these sick fucks do. You have to prove it. It's the same shit they were doing with fucking Foodie. With what you have to tell us you're in Canada. You have to tell us you're there. It's none of your fucking business what these fucking people do. Jesus.
But I'm just seeing more and more every time
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Is like he must think she's so disgusting because she sprays dry shampoo in her hair at night.
I'm just seeing more and more every time I watch another one. Every single time she gives away
You could drive a goddamn garbage truck through that gap in her front teeth.
so much, and she has no idea. No idea what she's giving away. But that's okay. Let her keep doing it. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to call out what I see. Because that's what I do best. Thank you all so much if you got through the video with me. I know it was a rough one today. I know I was off. I know I was completely off. I'm sorry. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I mean, it's been a rough couple of weeks. But we're getting through. And it's gonna be okay. But
You don't seem to be getting through this very well, if I had to. In my opinion, for entertainment purposes only.
I just want y'all to know how much I appreciate you all. And I want to remind everyone, subscribe. When I get to 500, I'm giving out a $50 gift card to one of y'all randomly. I would love to have you.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited to have all of you that I have now. I'm so happy. Thank you again so much. I know I keep thanking you. I'm ridiculous. I do that. I'm sorry. And I say I'm sorry a lot too. So, anyway.
$50 gift card though. I want $50.
Wonderful rest of the morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be for you right now. For me, it's about I'd say like 1 o'clock in the morning. But it's the way I roll. It's the way I gotta roll.
Yeah.
It's okay.
1 a.m.'s party time, ma'am.
I love it. I love being with you guys. I love doing this. This is so much fun. And I plan on doing as much of it as I can. So, anyways, I will see you all in my next video, I hope. And remember, y'all, to be keeping it cute.
Yeah, keeping it
Didn't lose it all
cute.
the way.
And you know, that's another thing too with this woman is
I love being with you.
she spent so much time raging about, oh, what you're trying to be, you're trying to be young and hip and whatever. And she's over here with this fucking microphone and this stupid fucking layout and her fucking channel name, keeping it cute. Her fucking profile picture is very misleading. It's just very insane. And listen, normally I would not promote this channel. Normally I would not, and I just want to be clear about this. I'm not liable for what any of you fucking people do. But at the same fucking time, if you want to win a $50 gift card, I think you'd be dumb to miss out. Because I think this is one of those rare situations where awareness needs to be spread. Okay? That's just my opinion. If you happen to be looking for something to react to, I definitely watched a pretty interesting foodie reaction. And she has a few of these. And I might be going through these at some point. But yeah, there's gonna have to be some intervention here, in my opinion. In fact, I should subscribe. Why am I not subscribed? So yeah, this woman, I mean, just look at this fucking thumbnail. Alexandra goes Christmas shopping with mom and tries a cookie. I apparently watched this too. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, like, like I said, I would not put it past anyone to do anything in this scenario for the simple fact that, like, this woman is clearly going to nod off. She's going to have one of her last nod offs on stream. Or actually, these are all fucking videos, aren't they? Either way, listen, whatever. That's her channel. I'm done with this fucking bitch because, I mean, it's insane. I think this is dangerous. I think it's dangerous. I fully believe she would absolutely call CPS on Alexandra Rodriguez. And I think it's fucking dangerous. But anyway, you guys want to play Deity Bingo? Lighten the mood with something a little less depressing. Listen, make sure you hit the like button, okay? Make sure you hit the like button and click the join button. Become a member if you so choose. It's only $2.99 a month. In fact, also, while we're talking about raising awareness, I just released my second Carly video. I just released this 2 days ago. It's called Pretty Little Lies, No Good Deed Goes Unpunished. Make sure you check it out. And if you haven't seen the first Carly video, make sure you watch that too. It's a great watch. It'll keep you entertained for hours. And that's something I'm trying to spread awareness of. You could donate the clothes to the hunger so it stops eating Africans. Exactly. You know, and frankly, I'm raising awareness of my capitalist takes on Africa. Okay? So check it out. And thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. But let's play Deity Bingo. Okay? Deity fucking... Is he live again?
Be a carrot. And then he's like, oh, I'll be an avocado. And I've been an avocado ever since. So then she just lays on the floor in the fetal position, waiting for people to come up and tell her how strong and courageous she is. The fuck is wrong with the video?
Okay. We're going to go to his Twitch channel and watch something. See, like, for example, I will not link you Deity's channel. Nobody should subscribe to Deity, in my opinion. I think he gets what he fucking deserves out of this shit. But her channel, I think more people should see that shit. That shit is fucking wild. But I will back up Deity's streams because he keeps privating them. I don't know why he thinks he's gonna get away with that. I don't know who Deity is. So Deity is somebody who used to be relevant with all of the Onision stuff. I can't say that I randomly came across him because he's been doing Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn reactions. And I came across him last year. And I wasn't watching his reactions, but I was watching his vlog series that he was doing. So I was watching a vlog series that he was doing, and it was kind of funny. And it's, I think, like one of my earlier live streams from like 2023. But anyway, here, in fact, I'll play you guys a one of the few songs that I can find on Deity from Please Notice Me. Is it gonna show up? How to get Please Notice Me's channel? It'll give you a taste of what his streams are like.
I want a talking scale so badly. I also want a catchy intro made, and at the very end, I want it to say, "Hello, it's ready." Hello, it's ready. I kind of want to make coffee, but I really don't need any caffeine right now with my heart doing this. Ain't nobody looking for this. Ain't nobody looking for this. I'm balding. I have bad teeth. I'm 267 pounds of pure sadness.
Hey, Corey.
Do I have a booger? Yeah. Yes, I have a booger. I am a booger. I'm gonna make coffee.
Boogers. Everyone has them up in their nose. If you don't have them, then you are weird. Snort them, pick them, blow them on your shirt. Whatever you gotta do, whatever don't hurt. Making coffee. We're just chilling here, watching you yawn.
Falling asleep on the stream today. I hope you got sleep. You probably sleep all the time. The coffee won't help. You're just gonna go back to sleep.
I love you. You know I can suck the chrome off the trailer hitch. I need a whole makeover. Today is day 1. Y'all, we only got 7 people here. I have nothing to talk about, but I don't want to end it. I just don't want to. Actually, I probably shouldn't have another cup of coffee, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, when you've gotten this far down to the bottom of YouTube, it's a lot.
I can't believe it's only 2 o'clock. I don't know. I just have nothing to say.
How's the coffee working for you, working for you? You got to drink so much, but you never fucking wake up. How's that coffee working for you, young boy? Just gonna go back to sleep. If you got heart palpitations and anxiety, coffee is the perfect thing. Duh. Coffee and boogers.
This is Deity.
Just fucking coffee, oh shit. Oh my god. Ah, you're in there. Oh, over there. Good Lord, help me. Coffee and boogers.
Coffee and boogers.
Alright, y'all, I guess I'm gonna go, but thank you for hanging out with me.
I don't know exactly what constitutes Boyd, but might as well be. Of course you can't find his channel. He has destroyed himself with a username like fucking Deity, as if like there's not a million other things popping up for it. I mean, do you think I do well with M60? All right, listen, we've got bingo, okay? I'm gonna post this link. Now, I have to be honest, I don't know how this works. I know that we can do up to 30 people to play bingo. Somebody said to post this in the Discord, which I will, before I forget. Okay. Bingo. Okay, is it working? Is the link working? So we've got a number of things on the bingo card. Let me know. Press 1 in the chat if you have your bingo card. It allows up to 30 people to have a bingo card. Is there, I don't think there's something that I have to do on here. I don't know. I think it's just a matter of like, you got to keep up with your bingo card and then show me. And I have a list of all of the things here. So I'll mark them off here to do this. But you know, we've got some great things here. Hey, Mansoor, him playing with his hair, bringing up Grinder, Chatterbait. I ain't got nothing to say. And so there's a number of things in here. And yeah. So if you're playing along, let me know if you get bingo, okay? I don't think I can give you anything, but let me know if you get bingo, and you win the bingo game. But let's go to Deity's Twitch channel. Now, if you missed, I think it was Wednesday's stream, I sort of gave you the backstory here, which was that Deity's been gone for a few months, and then his cat died, and now all of a sudden he wants to stream like 5 times a day. So that's kind of where we're at with this. He decided to start streaming on Twitch under Deity is Bored. And I don't know where you are, Light Show, but I saw you in his fucking chat. Deity is Bored, and he's been streaming on Twitch. When he started to realize nobody was watching him on Twitch, he started spamming his community tab on YouTube, telling people to come to his Twitch, and now he's allegedly not supposed to be streaming on YouTube. Allegedly, he's not supposed to be streaming on YouTube, but he is anyway. So I don't really know exactly what's going on, and to figure out what's going on, we're gonna have to watch his shitty fucking streams. I see him with like 3 to 5 viewers every day. Yeah, and then he goes live 3 to 5 times a day. It's wild. I've been really struggling to keep up with him the last couple days, but I think I've still got him fully archived. I'm curious about this lady's comments. You're gonna have to rewind, but thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Deity is Bored. Does that automatically get you the awkward silence box? Oh yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of awkward silence here, because we're just going to start from the beginning with the Twitch streams. This is from 14 days ago. Keeman Boogie addressed Foodie Beauty. She responds, Shani and Rev Junk. Is this the oldest one? Or are his VODs only... Hold on. I think his VODs might only be saving for 14 days because he's an affiliate. I have all of his fucking VODs backed up, though. Well, we've already got slamming on the keyboard. No, actually don't mark that. Let me make sure, because we're going to start at the beginning, because I want to know what the fuck this motherfucker's been up to. I think he got swatted the last time he went live. Hey guys, come chat with me. Okay. So yeah, it's only backing up his VODs for 14 days. Because Twitch is fucking stupid like that. Alright, now we're starting. So I'm going to go ahead and say that would count for awkward silence. Awkward silence, if anyone has it. I would say slamming on keyboard, but come on. You can do better than that, Deity.
Well, hey there, Melody. How are you?
How are you?
Why am I echoing? I figured it out. You missed me. I've missed you too. Who are you? Do I know you by another name? Of course I remember you, Evil Unicorn. Oh my God. It's been so long. Thank you for being here, guys. I wish I could show my face, but I don't have any teeth anymore.
You can get stuff. You're on the way, so just
Yeah, I've been having teeth cut out here and there.
So when we watched him the last time, he wasn't camming up at all. He refused to cam up, but he kept making this big deal about, oh, I've lost 15 pounds. But then he wouldn't cam up, and he was always streaming with this picture of Chantal on his StreamYards profile. And now he finally is going live and admitting, like, yeah, no, it's because I've got no teeth. And I guess having one tooth inspired him to react to Shanny.
As I can afford it. So I have this, oh, it's Joanne E from YouTube. Hey, Joanne E, I remember you. But I'm on my way to false teeth. It's just taking some time. And until I get them, I'm not showing myself.
Oh my God.
Well, hey there, Catspell. How are you?
How are you?
Where did I go? I've been away because of, mostly because I didn't have anything to say. Depression, you know?
I ain't got nothing to say. Does that count for I ain't got nothing to say?
I felt like coming back, so I'm back on Twitch at least. I can't go back to YouTube, but I think I'm pretty safe here on Twitch.
See, I can't go back to YouTube, but I think I'm pretty safe here on Twitch. Safe from what, Deity? Who's coming for you? Oh my God.
Oh, that's so cute, Cassandra. That's so cute. I need to go feed the outside animals, but it's raining here. It's flooding here. I got you watching 1,000 Pound Sisters. Well, funnily enough, I haven't watched any of it this season. I haven't, and I need to. I have every episode recorded. I just haven't watched it yet.
Then why the fuck? Why'd you record it?
It's such a good show about nothing. Really, it's like about nothing. It's almost like Seinfeld.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Yeah, I got my mom watching.
Can
it,
I not
but I
speed
stopped
this up
watching
on this? God damn it. God damn it.
it. You did. How did that go, Melody? I hope it went well.
Oh, here we go. Playback speed. Let's get to it. I know he's going to react to Chantal in this.
Well, we can go now, and I can come back to this. Yeah.
So you take 2 cans and threw them up there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make them show up nowhere.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Please be patient. I'm sorry I started the stream and just dipped, but I have to go do something, and then I'll be right back.
Interruption. Okay, you can mark off interruption if you have that on your card. Let's see. How long is he gone? Jesus. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tammy's husband dying. That was so sad.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm glad it was a decent experience, Melody of Flowers. I hope everybody comes back.
This doesn't count as fighting. You will hear loud fighting in the background with his parents like yelling on the other side of the trailer. Oh my God, Deity, do something.
Who's still here? Anybody?
If you have complaining about nobody watching, go ahead and mark that off. Because I don't have the chat pulled up, but the only person in chat right now is Melody. Yeah, abrupt endings when he just ends the stream. Like, I gotta go, bye.
Well, hey, Space Oddity, how are you? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, but I decided to come back, I guess. You're learning to crochet. That's so fucking cool. I need to learn to do something. I've mostly been falling down the Shani and Rev rabbit hole. They are insane. Well, that's good. Yeah, they are. Give me 1 second, and we might react to some of it. I don't know.
Oh my god, do something. All right, slamming on keyboard. You've got slamming on keyboard right now. Oh my god. I don't know how that keyboard still functions. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're down. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking around trying to decide what I want to watch, if I want to watch something. Man, I miss Bones so much.
Bones is the cat that died recently. Like, the thing that weirds me out about this, and like, I guess maybe it is one of these things where maybe I should just not even like judge for this, but it's like, as soon as his cat died, it's like he used it as an excuse to convince his mom to be like, I want to live stream again. Can I go live again? And his dad, I think, is completely against it. I think somebody sent him a pizza. I think that's why he ran off in August.
Thank you, Space Oddity. I'll be right back.
Another fucking interruption? Jesus.
What? Yeah, dude, she went on LOLcow Live. We can watch that if you want. Yeah, it was Keemstar's LOLcow Live.
Great, pick something.
Let me try to find it.
He needs permission to stream. I mean, when you live in a trailer in the middle of fucking nowhere, East Alabama, you live in a trailer with your parents and people are sending pizzas to your house. I know if that was my kid, he wouldn't be streaming under my goddamn roof. Okay.
I don't know which one it is.
I'd never let my child live stream.
Hang on, I'm looking around trying to find it.
Oh yeah, he's a straight up man child. Completely incapable of doing anything for him fucking self.
Yeah, right, Space Oddity. I don't watch Keemstar. I don't keep up with Keemstar. I don't keep up with any of that. And the only reason I was able to watch it is because
And then complains about why nobody wants to watch him.
FFG played it, but I can't seem to find it in its entirety.
Oh my god. I should have added ripping off FFG. Cobes, SGM, and Deity House. That would be a nightmare.
You ready? Space Oddity.
Although we should try to get SGM to come out of the closet and hook these two up.
I found it. Now, we're probably going to get popped with a copyright because it's Keemstar. I don't know how that's going to work.
All right, so go ahead and mark off foodie reaction. This counts. It's locale live, but it's a foodie reaction.
So immediately upon Foodie entering the chat, in the top left, Tina goes off. Tina is big mad with Foodie.
You could be living it up. Be the man. We just ugly.
Don't get married. Looking bitch. Tell these motherfuckers what you.
By the way, now I know this whole locale live thing happened a minute ago, but this one, this girl right here, and the way she goes at Foodie Beauty, all I keep thinking is this is like if Discount Life became real. If Discount Life was a real person.
You look like you fat mashed potato looking bitch. Tell it.
You fat mashed potato looking bitch. I couldn't believe she said that. I mean, she's a woman of size herself, but I mean, call it out, Tina, call it out, because Foodie loves to use filters, loves to pretend that she's not as big as she is, loves to lie about her weight, loves to insinuate that other content creators are heavier than she is. So call it out. Call her a fat mashed potato looking bitch.
You know what, Deity? I think you're fatter than Chantal. Okay.
Look at her. Oh yeah, hurrah, hurrah, kumbaya. Another fucking Canadian fucking cuck. Get the fuck out of here. I'd rather keep Grace in this one down here than that ugly bitch.
I agree. We agree. Listen, okay? Yes, I have pink eye or something.
You need a weed eater, bitch.
Oh, Tina said, I've seen your pussy. You need a weed eater, bitch. Oh my God. Because if you remember, Foodie Beauty tried OnlyFans. All 450 plus.
Do you see the look on Chantal's face right here? Do you see the look on Chantal's face where she's smiling her ass off? She's enjoying this. I mean, I thought she did well on this show. Now, I know what happened after. Let's just pretend like we don't know yet. But we know what happened after. But she completely looks like she's enjoying herself. And everybody that reacted to this was like, oh my God, Tina's totally destroying her. And look, Foodie Beauty can't even handle it. While she's got this big ass shit-eating grin on her goddamn face. Come on now.
Pounds of her tried OnlyFans. Throw all those stones, who cares?
You need a weed eater. I got a picture of your pussy, bitch. Get a goddamn weed eater.
Wait, time out. Wait, time out, Tina, stop for a minute. Foodie Beauty, is your box really on the internet?
Yes, because listen, okay, I found God recently. This is my cat. Does she look abused to you?
So that's cat deflection, as FFG would say. She immediately pulls out the cat and says, does the cat look abused to you? That was her trying to change the subject, but they're not going to.
Cat deflection. It's cat fucking deflection. Come on.
They make her stay on topic.
Bitch. You want to talk about the fan that tricked you into giving her the cat?
And I mean, this is my point. This is why I react to this fucker. What if anybody decide? What if a bunch of people and fucking 20 people a day, Deity, were making videos about why your cat is constantly scratching at your door, trying to get the fuck out of your goddamn room?
Timer.
No,
listen, what happened? I went to Kuwait. The cat is old. Her nails grew into her pads because I was gone for 2 months. I didn't know that would happen. When I came back, I offered to get her nails cut. And now people are like, you're an animal abuser. Okay, that was like 3 years ago.
Okay, but you and your cat's nails.
Cat's nails don't grow that fast in 2 months.
Yes, when they're elderly, they do. Look it up.
But they don't. They don't grow that fast. So BBJ already had a nail problem.
Okay, but they do. So, you know.
Previously. In fact, she has mentioned that BBJ previously had a nail problem.
I have an elderly cat.
100%.
Here, you don't even fucking let your box breed. You don't even.
Yes, Amber lost rarity in Wisconsin. She sure did. She absolutely did. And that is so effed up. I don't know if Amberlynn is back home now or if she moved to Wisconsin. I imagine she's back home, though. So to go home without the cat that you took with you, that's pretty fucked.
Oh, so FFG stole it from the farms?
I'm not working with that ugly bitch.
That's my queen, Tina.
On this show. Fuck that.
I have no hair on my head. I have no hair on anywhere, okay?
Okay.
I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Okay, wait, time out. Wait, 1 minute, Tina. So Tina's making allegations that you have a jungle.
Yeah, you want to know something? Where, I think I said this in somebody's chat the other day. Where the fucking posters of FFG's fucking face in New York City saying, where's BBJ?
Down below. What is that in reference to?
So I wanted to make a few extra bucks. Back in the day, I was addicted to cocaine, and I had a...
That's an excuse. I don't believe she was looking for a few extra bucks because she was making 20 grand a month on YouTube. I think she did it for shits and giggles. I think she did it for attention. That's what she wanted.
A loser-ass abusive boyfriend who I had to pay rent for. He was a fucking loser. And I needed extra cash, so I...
So, Deity, let me ask you something. Why is it that the first time that I was watching, that I found your channel, you were dual streaming on Chatterbait? Now, he was not getting naked. He kept taking his shirt off. He wasn't getting, like, fully naked or anything, but he would randomly turn off his stream and then go live on Chatterbait. And then nobody would come to his Chatterbait stream, so he'd get angry about it and then sign off and go back to YouTube. And it was just this weird fucking thing. But why were you putting yourself on Chatterbait then, Deity? Was it for attention? Because, I mean, all he seems to do is fucking sit around and fucking bitch and moan about how nobody fucking wants to watch it. Why do you do any of this if not for attention?
did it OnlyFans.
Oh, she's back home without Rarity. That is so sad. I didn't know that. I have not been watching Amberlynn.
And everyone was doing one, and I showed my Snatch once or twice.
Welcome to the Why did you save the motherfucker? You hairy bitch!
Oh my god! It's not my hairy Snatch. It's yours.
Listen, motherfucker, I'm already on the show. You're trying to try out for the show.
What's wrong with pubic hair? Don't shave it. It's natural.
Hey, Mike, go
There's
get
a
the
need for
man
it.
Paul. He'll show you her poot nanny.
Tina, is there some? Do you have to have a fucking hairless fucking pussy to be on this show? Was that a requirement?
Wait. Didn't this allegation start off with you accusing her box of being hairy, and then she brought her cat on and she's like, "It's not being abused. My pussy's not being abused."
Neither exactly. It's all BS. Team, I have a ton of haters who want to ruin.
She's such a fucking loser. Like, this whole thing has a vibe of pick me, pick me, pick me. Like, no.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I know you're not fucking saying that shit.
Nobody in the room likes her. Nobody in the room gives a shit about her.
Yeah, you sick son of a bitch. I listen, I'm gonna let him run for a minute, but I'm looking up his community tab right now. God damn it.
And yet she's in there groveling for their attention and affection. Or at least that's the vibe that I get. And it makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah. She's been uploading shorter vids, so you've been keeping up with those. She uploaded one yesterday, I think. We may get into some Amber, I don't know. Since it's just you and me.
Who's over here? Who's over here grasping for fucking attention? You're not supposed to be on YouTube because I'm guessing somebody's fucking doxing your ass. But here you are on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. Just finished streaming on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. Just finished an hour stream on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. Just finished another stream on Twitch. Just finished streaming on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. Just finished a stream on Twitch. Going live on Twitch. I'm an idiot. The link to the stream from last night. It was a lot of fun from Twitch. I'm going live on Twitch. Just finished a stream on Twitch. I'm going live on Twitch. Just finished a great stream on Twitch. Going live on Twitch. Live on Twitch. Going live on Twitch. Going live on Twitch. I mean, who's the one looking for goddamn attention here? Who's the one begging? Who's the one being a goddamn pick-me here? It's not goddamn Chantal.
Is the limit. Yeah, she's a weird kid in class who just wants to be included, even if the joke is at her expense.
Oh my god. You came on here with one tooth, you dumbass motherfucker.
You can yap. Good. Because nobody else wants to talk to me. Everybody left.
Me, okay? They want to do anything they can to ruin me.
In case you still haven't marked it off, complaining about nobody watching.
They
Oh, yeah, team, help me, help me.
Wait, I didn't even ask. Can you see and hear this, Space Oddity? Can you see and hear the video? I don't know, Space Oddity, because I haven't used it in so long. I probably don't. Okay, good. I'm glad. Because I'm using StreamYards to stream to Twitch. And I've never done that before.
Hey, Don't you get back at those haters though? Didn't you like dox one or two of them?
Yeah, she's doxed hella people. She has doxed hella people. And to be fair, she truly
And you dox yourself constantly.
knew what doxing was and what the ramifications of doxing is. You know, she was fully aware of what she was doing.
You sure did.
I didn't dox anybody.
Oh yes, you did.
You doxed a whole elementary school that someone was working at. You dumb
Oh
fuck.
my God.
You doxed Dee Dee's mother's nursing home. You're a horrible.
Yeah, and you doxed a Dollar General because you told people that they fired you for being gay. Because you assumed that everybody was going to say, oh, well, it's Alabama. Of course they're all homophobes there. So you went live and then you go tell people that, oh, my manager fired me for being gay. Then somebody fucking comes out later and says, no, Deity wasn't fired for being gay. He was fired for not showing the fuck up for work. So this whole, oh, you're a doxer, foodie booty. I'm getting your number, Deity.
Person.
Yes, you did, honey. Yes, you did. It's already known, honey.
Yeah, I saw it too. You definitely.
Somebody just texted me the picture.
You got a hairy pussy,
Oh
bitch.
God.
Send it
Tina yelling, "You got a hairy pussy, bitch."
to me. I want to see.
I will. I'll send it to you.
And you need a haircut, bitch.
I'm a reformed.
It was 3 years ago. I found God and a razor.
This person now.
Wait,
Care about your sky daddy. I give 2 fucks about your sky daddy.
Wait.
I'm just saying that you're not
I got a weed whacker since then, and it's all gone.
Time.
So she's trying to be in on the joke. She said, "I got a weed whacker since then. It's all gone." How dirty can you be? You're supposed to be this pious Muslim married woman, and you're sitting there while men share around a photo of your vagina, talking about how hairy and gross it is, and you're just sitting there yucking it up with them. Like, what world is this?
Do you see how this works now? Because again, remember, Chantal at this time has not reacted to the fact that they all looked at the picture of her vagina. So Chantal has yet to do her whole video complaining and crying about it. And he's over here saying, aren't you ashamed of these people looking at your vagina? Then when she goes and complains about the fact that these men were all looking at her vagina, oh my God, you let them, but you let them do it. It's just, this is what I mean. It's so funny because I didn't know Yaba and Sam had their whole little, the first rule of Gorlworld. Because if you've been watching me for long enough, I've been saying the first rule of Gorlworld is that Chantal is always wrong. No matter what kind of pretzel you have to twist yourself into, Chantal is always wrong, and it's never any other explanation. It has to be that she's wrong, and they will do anything and say everything possible to try to prove her as wrong in whatever way. This is what these fucking people do. And so there is there's nothing that she can do that is a correct response to these people. Oh, but theirs was, by the way, their rule number 1 is Chantal's a liar. And I'm saying my rule number 1 is Chantal is always wrong, according to these people, no matter what. And they have made it this way. I mean, Chantal was apparently wrong when she was groomed by a 40-year-old man. She was fucking wrong when FFG stole her fucking cat. She was wrong when people put up those fucking posters of her in fucking New York City. She's wrong. I mean, it doesn't matter what she does. She's wrong for not telling you that she went to Canada. It's none of these people's fucking business. It's insane. They spend so much time and energy trying to make it, present it as if she's fucking lying. And then there's nothing that these people can ever do wrong, right? Nothing that these people can ever do wrong. Like, write fucking obituaries for a pedophile.
Chantal's just been lying. She found a new place to eat and rot, and that's it. Absolutely. Yeah, it is incredibly gross.
Mouth, Beauty Beauty, do I have permission to look at your box? Because Mike is going to send it to me.
A pious married Muslim woman would say, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Well, they wouldn't say that. They would say, "Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. No, you can't." But of course, she goes, "Tee hee, yeah, Keem, tee hee."
What, Gee, no.
Whatever, go for it.
I want permission.
Because,
I'm being
listen,
respectful.
it's on the internet. There's nothing I can do.
All right,
Trust me, you would not match up to the model he's marrying anyways, bitch.
I'm not going anywhere near my fucking phone just in case.
Okay, so Tina just said, "Trust me, you wouldn't match up to the model he is marrying anyway, bitch." And everybody keeps referring to this Brantley girl, I think that's her name, that Keemstar is marrying as a model, but to me, she's not that pretty. She is not that pretty. I'm sure she's a good person. I'm sure she has a good sense of humor. I'm sure she has a great personality, and she's good, fun to be around, but she's not that pretty.
I'm gonna pray before I go to
Why
bed
did you
tonight.
do that to yourself? That's
I just can't imagine this motherfucker like judging anybody's appearance.
that's
Please
so.
allow the chair onto the floor.
Well, I agree. It was a bad decision. It was bad, okay? I would never do that
Listen,
again.
I'm all about fucking spreading for bread, bitch. Because you put some mousse on it, shave it, cut the hairs. I mean, what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
point this out. I got no hate.
Oh my God, did you see when she leaned back? She's not even wearing a fucking bra.
About fucking spreading for bread, bitch.
What?
Because you put some mousse on it, shave it, cut the hairs. I mean, what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
point this out.
How can you tell whether she's wearing a bra or not? I mean, she's wearing like 4 fucking layers. What do you mean she's not wearing a bra? Is she not wearing a bra? I gotta be honest, I don't really analyze women's tits that
She's not even
much.
wearing a fucking bra.
I got no hate for somebody that wants it. I got no hate for a
Like,
woman.
this is what I'm saying. He just made that up, didn't he? He just made that the fuck up and said, "Oh, she's not wearing a bra," and as long as nobody fucking questions it, that's the narrative now. She doesn't wear a bra. She's wearing like fucking 5 layers of fucking clothes with that fucking burqa. What are you talking about?
Wants to use her body to make some money.
And yeah, who
The life
cares
part
if
of it
she
is everybody has a
wasn't?
different struggle. Everybody's going through something. Make your money where you have it. As long as you can sleep with yourself, whatever, right? To judge somebody based on that
You wanna tell me Tina's wearing a bra?
being kind of petty.
Oh, hey, you judge me.
Yeah, there you go.
Fucking bitch. You fat motherfucker. You judge me on everything I say and do.
Tina said, "You fat motherfucker, you judge me on everything I say and do."
Tina, she spread for bread, and then she found
Tina,
God.
I just gave you compliments, and you just let that shit gloss right the fuck over you.
Boogie, check your
Listen,
text.
we don't know
No,
what's wrong with
no,
that.
No,
Boogie, Boogie, look at the text. Boogie, you're
Oh,
forced.
whatever, Boogie, pretending like he doesn't like the fat snatch. Give me a break.
Oh my God, she is such a disgusting woman. She is such a disgusting fucking woman. Gonna sit there and say Boogie's pretending he doesn't like the fat snatch. Are you fucking kidding me? You are supposed to be married. You're supposed to be a Muslim woman. Oh my God.
How would you fucking react on one of these fucking shows? Like, are you fucking joking right now? I mean, this motherfucker constantly talks about sucking. I sucked the chrome off a trailer hitch. The fuck are you talking about? Acting like you've got some fucking ground to stand on, Mr. Fucking what? Oh my God. One of his fucking stories was about inviting some guy over from Chatterbait and then being like, "No, I'm not interested," making him leave. Over to his parents' fucking trailer. I mean, this is, you want to talk about degenerate shit? Shut the fuck up.
Don't like fat bitches.
What?
Boogie might drop dead on the stream.
Whatever.
Boogie, look at the snatch now.
Conflict of interest. No.
Look it up or you're fired.
Boogie
Hey Melody, thank you for coming back.
likes
This
them
is
to look
3 years
16
ago
years
one, okay?
old.
He said he's gonna take shit.
I have a reformed one now. That's 3 years ago. Different. Completely
Bald on
different.
your head?
I'm not bald, but I have thinning on top, yeah.
Okay. I knew you were
I shaved my head. It looks like you at one point. Wait.
Uh,
You shaved your head, but you
my
wouldn't shave
head.
the bush.
I got the
No,
whole
no. She attacked
Exactly.
me.
I need some hair. It's fucking insecure. Leave me alone.
Time out. Chad is asking for a review. So the Feudy Booty Snatch review looks like 2 golden girls fighting for a world championship.
I still haven't
You're going to hell for looking at that.
God.
I'm not sure what I was looking at, if I'm being totally
What
honest.
the snatch shaming? What the hell?
It looked like a wooded area. He had to fucking
Still
find
at
it like you would,
1.5.
bitch. That's what he's trying to tell you.
What's yours?
First of all, bitch, I've never had to spread for bread.
I know that's
Bet
right.
that. Bet that. I'll just take your money. Fuck you. Fuck I look like.
Boogie
That's
Ted.
why you don't show the nether region. Just
Tina, I've never spread for bread. What the fuck do I look like? I'll just take your money. She's hilarious. I've got to see more of Tina.
Didn't you just fucking say that? I mean, this is what I'm saying. This rule only applies to Chantal. Tina is over here saying the same nasty fucking shit, and it's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. But Chantal says anything, a devout Muslim woman wouldn't say anything like that.
One day if you do, that's what.
Give me a fucking break.
You bush hog. Nobody wants your fucking big ass.
Oh, you bush hog. Nobody wants your big ass.
Nobody wants my big ass, so shut the fuck up.
Tina, nobody wants your big ass because you got one leg.
I need to get another drink. I'll be RB.
Oh my God.
Kuwait is happy to take her tourist dollars. However, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how she's not like broken several decency laws. Like, should she be allowed in Kuwait at this point? No, no.
By the way, you can mark off if you have no water on your card. You can mark that off now too, because I guarantee you that was not water in his. He would have called it water if it was, if it wasn't. He wouldn't have called it a drink.
Let me pour myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's saying drink, not water. He would have said water if it was water. Yep, there it is. No water. You can go ahead and mark off no water. That's a Coke Zero right there.
Oh, really, Space Oddity?
So you wax yours then?
Tina, I love you because Brantley really be a model, and sometimes she gets hate online, and people be like,
"Sure, she's a model."
She ugly. I'm like, no, she's not. Like,
No,
she's ugly.
No,
Brantley
No,
is
your
so
wife is
ugly.
beautiful.
It's jealousy. It's jealousy.
Yeah.
I love you,
Somebody sent me
Brantley.
a video
Trust me, I'm not jealous of anything. I just don't think she's pretty.
of her in a bathtub on her period.
Yes, she's nasty.
I bet you jealous of how many teeth she got in her mouth.
I'm going off grid.
Who did that?
Somebody
Who
texted
did
me.
that?
Somebody texted me a video said it's you in a bathtub on your period.
No.
deleting my
I
phone.
haven't had a period, honey, in a long time. I had a hysterectomy. I was in the bathtub with
What is
East
all
for
that
an Easter special.
An Easter special. An Easter special. That just goes to show you that even before she was a Muslim, she was totally religious. You know, getting her big bare ass into a tub somehow and filling it with peeps.
An Easter special, I went in the bathtub with Peeps.
God bless America. Can we go any lower, guys?
Tina, I got a question. Like, what is the number one thing you can put your finger on that you hate Foodie Beauty about?
Booty Booty is nasty when she used to go live, weren't you, Booty Booty? You like to trash other women, bring them down, and you used to fucking die.
Anything I've ever said?
Yep.
No.
Trash other women and bring them down. Give me a break.
Let me bring
That's the
receipts.
fuck you did, whore.
Who? Let me show me proof then, Tina.
Stop saying
Show
who.
me
You
proof.
spit out of feathers or you're a fucking owl.
Show me proof.
Are you
Go
a
for it.
fucking owl?
You know
what?
what?
I'm going to talk for
Am I
a
fucking
while.
wild?
Shut up when I talk for a minute.
Am I
Shut up.
fucking wild?
I'm going to punch you.
Listen.
Shut up. You listen. You
Bring
don't
it
know what to
on.
do. You fat
Bring it
nobody.
on.
Look how pathetic Foodie Beauty really is. She's incapable of having an exchange of words or an argument. Instead, she's resorting to juvenile tactics, like puckering up her face and poking at it in a gesture that says, hit me, hit me. Like, how fucking stupid are you? This is over the internet, you dumb fuck.
That's what you do. You fat
Bring it
nobody.
on.
What the fuck does that even fucking mean?
Like, what is that about? Everyone in this video is under the influence of something.
I stand by what I said, which is that Foodie Beauty handled herself very well on this initial appearance.
Probably. I want to know what this person in the bottom left is there for, because they're not talking. So
Another
apparently tonight, the 1,000-Pound Sisters episode is them arriving in London because they went on a European trip.
Oh my god. Bitch, nobody cares about fucking the
You recognize some
Slatons.
people? I recognize Boogie just because of his name. I've never seen anything he's done. And I recognize Foodie Beauty, and that's it. Oh, and Kingstar. What happened to the volume?
What you do? You fat
Bring it
nobody.
on. I only ever defend myself against Gorlworld. They're bunches of pieces of shit. I only defend myself against this fucking degenerate.
You're jealous of them.
Jealous of what? Jealous of who in Gorlworld? They're all fucking uglier.
Uglier. Bitch. Are you kidding me?
Deity, just fucking move the fuck along, because you have no place sitting here pretending like you're more attractive than Chantal.
Are you kidding me? They're all at least 300 pounds smaller than you.
300 pounds smaller than her? You think FFG is 300 pounds smaller than Foodie Beauty? You think Yaba is 300 pounds smaller than Foodie Beauty? More so, Deity, you think you are 300 pounds smaller than her? No, I didn't put delusional on this list. I should have put delusion on this fucking list.
And you want to call someone ugly?
100% uglier and fat. And they judge me behind an avatar, so they can all suck my big super balls. That's all they can do. And you know what? I've never done anything first to them that they haven't done to me. So, fuck it.
So you did dox him. So you did dox him.
No, I didn't. Who did I dox?
You did. You didn't dox Charlie?
So they incorrectly claimed that she doxed Charlie Gold. She didn't. What she did was show Charlie's arrest record on her community tab, but it had already been leaked to Kiwi Farms.
You didn't dox Charlie?
Based.
No. Charlie, what did I dox?
You didn't dox Charlie and then also compared to like a gorilla?
No.
You didn't?
Those videos are out there.
Yeah, they're out there, Foodie.
No.
Those videos are out there of proof that you did, even though she didn't.
That's what it is. I know who you are.
No.
First of all,
Somebody named Harambe. Listen, bitch. Somebody named her. Listen, let me fucking talk. Okay, let me defend myself. I'll show my hands all I want. I'm not fucking for you. Listen, okay?
By the way, I would love to see these clips of Chantal calling Charlie Gold a gorilla. That's not in any way what happened.
You might have a chest tattoo with
Like, I didn't even follow Chantal around this time, and still, I know this lore better than even Chantal apparently
Bitch,
does.
I'm not afraid of you, bitch. I'm not fucking afraid of you, so let me fucking explain myself. Thank you, shut up.
You're not afraid of me.
There was an account named Harambe.
Don't dox me, bro.
Okay, well, whenever you're done flapping your gums, let me know and I'll talk.
Yet again, another juvenile tactic. I'm not talking. I'm not going to say another word. I'm the most important person on this panel.
Go for it.
Go ahead, bitch.
Oh my
Keep on the
God.
reality because I don't want to.
She literally is the most important person on this panel because she was invited on here, like, as a guest to try out for the show. So, yeah, at the moment, she is the most important person on this panel.
Want to hear her talk. Keep talking.
Nah, because always there's proof out there. And you're sitting there. I'm going to defend myself. How are you going to defend yourself?
Not to mention, Deity just said moments ago that the only person that he knew on this show was Boogie, and he only knew of him, didn't know actually who Boogie was. And I guess similar with Keemstar. So who is the most relevant person in your world on this panel, Deity? Why are you even watching this panel if not for the fact that Chantal is on it?
I'm trying to explain it. There was an account. Okay, Charlie used to listen. Charlie Gold used to make a fucking video after video fat shaming me, and she's like 400 pounds herself. So one day, an account, while everyone was ganging up on me, named Harambe, and it was a gorilla picture account, would make videos about her, but they
Wrong. The account's name was Fatty Gold, and the profile picture was a picture of Harambe. But the account name was Fatty Gold, not Harambe.
The gorilla, I guess, has microaggression. Yes, I didn't think of that at the time because I'm that way. I'm not fucking racist. I know this is you're gonna take this as an excuse. I was almost married to a black man for 8 years. I love all races. Okay.
Oh, here we go. I got that one black friend. I can't be racist. You're right. You're right.
See, that's why
Oh, shut the fuck up, both of you. I almost married a black man is very different from I have a black friend. Please.
appreciate Tina on this panel. She calls it like she sees it, and she calls it quick. She doesn't let Foodie get away with shit.
Shut the fuck up, you fat fucking loser.
Whenever I found out that the Harambe thing was kind of racist, I just fucking stopped associating with her.
Wait,
and I apologize for Charlie. So I mean, like, what? You said so long ago. What do you want from me?
Wait, what is the Harambe
You know,
thing?
people change.
Yeah.
You don't remember Harambe came?
I do.
Harambe was the gorilla that got killed when the little kid jumped into
I remember, but what is her relation to Harambe?
Charlie was a black creator, and Foodie here compared her to Harambe.
What?
No, I didn't.
What?
No, she didn't. And see, this is what pisses me off too, is like, I actually kind of like some of Xylie's videos that she did on Gypsy Rose because she took a very measured take with it. But then she does this shit where clearly somebody is feeding her lines. Somebody is in Xylie's chat clearly feeding her lines about shit about Foodie Beauty and saying all this shit. She never compared her to Harambe. None of that happened. And the other part of this is what drives me crazy about these people. If you want me to give you a claim on whether or not Shani abused her children or neglected her children. I can pull up those clips. I can show it to you. Yeah, no, that's Xylee. I can pull up those clips. I can show them to you. If you want to know, you know, whatever on Carly, I can, generally speaking, I can pull up those claims and show you all of the context around it. I mean, I can explain these things. Whereas, again, you've got Xylee over here just being like, well, you compared her to Harambe. That's not what happened at all. And that is missing so much fucking context that I know this is just some shit somebody is saying in her chat right now.
That's wrong.
Yes, you did.
Oh my God. No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
swear.
did.
Like, I'm starting to understand, like, this stream made me start to understand why there's a number of people who have a problem with Xylee.
On God, I never compared her. I never did
You don't even believe in the same God, you dumb bitch.
Bro, that's as bad as me calling
Actually,
Alex the
Islam and
N-word.
Christianity have the same God, you dumb bitch. They're the same. Fucking learn something.
No. I mean, I'm not a scholar, but I'm going to refute that.
They're all stupid team. I'm telling you. Listen.
Wait, you really called a black? Wait, time out.
No, I didn't.
You called.
Did this motherfucker just say, I'm not a scholar, but I'm gonna refute that? My God.
But she also doxed that same creator. She also doxed that same creator.
Where's the dox? Show me, and I will bow down to you and suck your dick. Where is
You
it?
ain't fucking shit on me, bitch.
Hell no.
Show it.
I don't want none of that nasty shit.
I don't know. After I seen that,
There was a reaction channel in Harambe that was making videos about Charlie, and I supported her because I didn't realize like she was making fun of Charlie for that reason. Then I cut ties with her. I never ever said.
You know, and look, I'll be honest. Chantal, just admit you supported them because nobody else was supporting you at the time. You supported them because finally somebody was, you know, calling out Charlie Gold for the fact that she's a fat fuck and sitting here calling you pig mad. Okay. So in my opinion, I get it. You know, I get it. I understand exactly why she fucking did it. And it is what it is. The fact that she even went back on it, because in my opinion, if that was me, I would have been like, bitch, I don't care if they're fucking racist. Like, I'm okay. If you're going to defend me, you go right ahead. You be whatever the fuck you want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a matter of like, why is she now responsible for every single thing that gets said on that channel because she shared some of the videos?
Charlie was a gorilla. Nothing.
Wait,
like that.
Wait, didn't you compare Charlie to Cole?
Wait, Xylee, let me
No,
ask you.
because her name is Charlie Gold.
Guys,
Come on,
he called her Cole.
wait. Everybody stop.
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody stop for a second.
Talking.
Let me just try to understand this, okay? How does the term Harambe get linked to you? You had to have said
for fuck's
something.
sake, Keem.
Okay, no, I didn't say anything. What happened? Like I said, Charlie Gold is a black creator, and she would come for me
This is another thing. I don't know how Keem's being so fucking dense about this. They explained it like 4 fucking times.
all the time, bullying, fat shaming, whatever. Then there was a reaction channel that came out with the name of the reaction channel was Harambe, okay? And Harambe was a gorilla who attacked a child.
Tina is very loud, but I love it. I love it. Yeah, the Charlie Cole thing, they bring that up. But I wish they would have brought up more recent things that Foodie is guilty of, like the gonorrhea and all the other shit. Like, come on, you could have done a more in-depth study of who.
What? The gonorrhea? What is this about? The recent gonorrhea? What is he even talking about?
And been really ready to get her and get her good.
Blah, blah, blah. Now, she made videos on Charlie, but never calling her any racial names. So I would support one or two of those videos, repost them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like, if there was any gonorrhea thing, that could not have happened within like the past 2 years, at least.
Charlie, because everyone was coming for me. I had no one to back me up. And then people were starting to say, you're backing racist. And then I thought, okay.
I'm sorry.
Maybe she does mean something racial. And, you know, so even though she said she didn't, you know, and that was a long time ago. I apologize for any racial micro.
I feel like I centered most because I couldn't think of much of what he would say when he was actually doing reactions. So I centered most of this around him looping about his own bullshit problems.
I am not a racist person. And I think sometimes we say things that are like racially microaggressive and we don't realize it as white people, like, you know, and
You speak for yourself, bitch.
You know.
I mean what I say and say what the fuck I mean.
I know that's
well,
right.
I'm not like that sometimes. I sometimes my mouth gets me in trouble. I have to admit. Sometimes I don't think it's fair talk.
Mike, you can sum it up in one shot. Make a call when you get off of here, because he did stream after stream about this whore.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. I saw that shit too. I mean, the idea that that fucking video of him, I would have to watch it again, but I don't want to. But that fucking video of Nader doing whatever he was doing to Deity, that people would see that video and still question Chantal on whether or not she was actually abused. Oh, but she only went to the... Because I had this argument with somebody on fucking Twitter where they were giving me the whole, she only went to the police out of vengeance. She only went to the police when she found out he was with Deity or whatever. And it's like, okay, first of all, if she went to the police and reported the abuse, then I don't give a fuck why she did it. I don't give a fuck if it was malicious why she did it. If it happened, then thank God she reported it. And if it didn't happen, then that is not a conversation I'm willing to have with you. If you think it didn't happen, then I'm not willing to have that conversation with you, because there's plenty of evidence that it probably did happen. Okay? I'm not saying one way or the other, but I'm telling you right now, there is enough fucking out there to say, I believe her. Okay? And if you don't believe her, like I said, that's not a conversation I'm willing to have with anybody. But if your question is, why did she report it? Again, just as disgusting. I don't care why she fucking reported it. Thank God she did.
A lot of them are wrong. They're out to ruin my reputation. A lot of the allegations are wrong.
What reputation? You trashed your reputation.
Or they make a lot of money off of making you look bad. Like, it's a whole thing. So, of course, they're going to twist
Exactly.
things.
Absolutely not, Space Oddity. Absolutely not.
So you're a loco.
No, she's worse than a loco.
I'm one of the originals.
No, you're not.
Unfortunately.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You're worse.
She's in like the same group as Amberlyn Reed. It's Gorlworld.
Yeah.
I forgot this bitch was still.
When I was dating Priscilla, Priscilla would watch
I
her
love the
videos
show.
all the time, and she was like, "Ooh, foodie doody."
Wait,
Yeah, I'm not a bad
wait,
person, but-
Foodie, I have a question because my chat is asking me this. Did you defend Cyrax?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't defend. Hey, listen, I
Yeah,
didn't
you did.
defend Cyrax. I
Yeah, you
hated
did.
Marty because Marty. Listen, I think Cyrax is a piece of crap.
He
He's
got up out
gross.
the room.
I didn't know the whole lore, but I didn't like Marty because he was like just exacerbating everything, you know. So I said something about Marty, and then it came out that I'm defending Cyrax and blah blah blah. I never talked to Cyrax. I think he's disgusting for what he did and everything like that. So that's
You defended Cyrax. You absolutely did.
that story.
Oh, okay.
I actually, again, I do not, thank you, Lilith. I do not know the details of what she said regarding Cyrax exactly. I would probably like to see that clip, actually. But, I mean, I could absolutely see her saying, like, yeah, what you're doing is a little crazy, Marty. Hell, I'll say it. Hey, Marty, what you're doing is a little crazy. Maybe you should calm the fuck down.
Okay.
I've talked to Cyrex, and I tell you this: he's undiagnosed schizophrenic. Nobody else
Definitely
catches
not
that.
well.
But like if you talk to Cyrex, he will make like multiple accounts
Oh,
and
but Marty's totally stable here, right?
pretend to be other people to talk to you again and again and again. And it's like, dude, I know you're Cyrax. You're not somebody else. Like he likes to pretend like big shot lawyers, and I'm like, come on, man.
He just needs to stay off the internet. And I just think like I didn't like what Marty was doing because then Marty, like, he went and did the same thing to me. Like, he doxed my family. He was sending male escorts to my mother's house. Like, don't come, why come from my mom? You know, so I had to get the FBI involved and everything, and they told them to
Yeah, sending escorts to somebody's home. Come on. That's a bit much.
stop. And he was like just being really fucking low, and I didn't like some of the things he was doing. Like, just like, you know, I don't know. Anyway,
I got a question.
Sometimes I play the devil's advocate because I just feel
You said you had a period of life where you're on some hardcore drugs. You got some really nice teeth right there. Are those implants?
no, my teeth are hideous. Look it.
She's still missing some, motherfucker. You blind?
Oh,
I believe she
Yeah,
had
but
cocaine,
criminal
so it doesn't really affect her teeth.
Okay,
Looking
hold
at her
on.
nose.
Hold on. I'm just going to go out on a limb here, but I feel like Foodie.
Yeah, of course. I guarantee you. I mean, and listen, I'll even say this half of it is like I'm aware that him being clearly mentally challenged is not an excuse, but like I've seen these stupid fucking predator hunter videos and shit, and like so many of them I'm starting to realize are just excuses to beat up on mentally challenged people. Like, why would you tell anybody like I'm a 7-year-old child, meet me at the Dollar Tree? Meet me at the fucking grocery store. Why would a child go to the grocery store by themselves? You know, none of this makes a whole lot of sense, and it feels like the only people who would actually fall for this stupid of bait, I'll just say it, they might be a little retarded. And I'm just saying, like, I got no love for pedophiles, okay? But at the same fucking time, that doesn't make it an excuse to beat up on people in fucking stores and film all this shit for content. It's... there's gotta be a line somewhere. Just call the fucking police.
Beauty, showing her face online, being a large woman, is kind of like the target of harassment. And then when you fight against harassment, you overreact and you dox people and call them Harambe.
I didn't call her Harambe.
I've done that.
Is that what's
really?
Call her Cole.
So yes,
Apparently we're monkeys
I've
too.
done really bad things in retaliation. You're right, because like, you know, and I'm still. Rings, you know about this, or like Boogie, like responding to the haters, it'll fucking ruin your channel. Like I think I could have gone a lot further on YouTube if I hadn't spent so much time.
they only got
giving my haters life.
Yeah, it was the people
You know what I
in the
mean?
comment section, not us responding to them.
I agree with
responsibility.
you. No, but I agree with her because look at the Slayton sisters, for example. Slayton sisters had a terrible, boring ass channel, but they got a TLC show because they didn't have as many.
So it gets pretty boring from this point onward. I mean, we'll finish the part that Foodie is on, but I'm not going to watch.
Does this count as this is boring? If you have this is boring on your card, go ahead and mark that one off. Usually, though, when he's watching Chantal, he'll go, "This is boring.
How much longer is she on?
Why are you doing this?"
Haters.
But let me
Yeah,
ask you
I
a
used to watch them to see the roaches on their wall. You know, now they have a.
He
whole
hasn't
fucking-
doxed himself yet, no.
How much money did the...
He hasn't doxed himself, but I wouldn't be surprised if we can't get through the stream without watching the Bones video.
pussy picture get you? Do you remember? Like a rough idea?
Actually, I was making like enough that I had to like declare it on my bankruptcy. Like I was making like, I don't know, I was making like 900 a week or something on OnlyFans.
Okay.
That's not bad. I only posted a few feed pictures. But people would message me and talk to me and like, you know.
Did you take food stamps when you wanted to show your vagina and they didn't have any cash?
I live in Canada. We have socialized. We have welfare, so we don't need food stamps.
Yo, what is up with a bunch of white women becoming Muslim in Canada? It's like a big thing.
Because they look like razorback bitches there. There's no skinny ones in Canada.
They nothing wrong with being a big bitch, Tina. Come on, you know this. Big bitch power.
Boogie would disagree.
I keep
Yeah,
seeing
but
like,
strongly.
I don't know,
Hey,
maybe
I don't know who hurt you, man.
maybe
My
Don't
mother.
try to
She was a
lie to you
big
and
fat
then touch your
bitch.
fucking little weed.
It was my
sorry.
mother. She was a big fat bitch, and I'll
Boogie, don't believe him on that one. Okay.
fucking. I don't. You got to be Tina for me to respect you. You got to be as good as Tina, and that's how I'll allow you to be fat.
By all means, dirt nap. Thank you. By all means, feel free to check out my Boogie stream that I did. I believe it's called Happy Birthday Boogie, where we went through his whole fucking cancer fake scam arc. And the fact that Keemstar still platforms this fat waste of goddamn loser garbage makes him just as bad as Boogie. The only reason I even watched a moment of LOLCAL live in the past like couple months was specifically because of Chantal. And it was the most infuriating thing I think I've watched in a while. And that's why I haven't reacted to any of it, because like I just don't think I can like apparently I'm going to be reacting to it now because of this stupid fucking loser Deity. But me personally, I just couldn't bring myself to react to it at the time because it was just so infuriating to watch them bring on fucking Yaba, bring on fucking FFG, and then when Keemstar has a video in front of him that's about to tell him exactly what he should know about Yaba, he ends it early and said, "I can't listen to this. She accused somebody. She accused people of causing someone else to commit suicide. I can't listen to this. This is offensive. The fuck up, you fucking pussy ass bitch.
You're a big fat bitch too. Shut up and embrace it.
No. Look,
That's big shoes to fill though, Tina.
I wasn't trying to offend.
I can't fit those shoes, Tina.
I was not trying to offend anyone, but I live kind of near Canada, right? So like I deal with like a lot of Canadians, and I noticed like this trend of like a lot of white people converting to being Muslim and then wearing the whatever it's called.
I'll let
Hey,
you in on a little
Carrie.
secret, King. They're doing it for men, and that's it. That's all. For men, in much the same way that Foodie did it. For
Oh.
I was just curious about it. I was just asking about it.
What was your excuse for streaming on Chatterbait? Was it for men? What's your excuse for going on Grindr? Is it for men? What do you do that for, Deity? Why? Why?
I'm not trying to say anything.
Yeah.
I think
I'm married a Syrian man, and I live between. I come to Kuwait and go back to Canada, come to Kuwait, go to Thailand, go wherever I want to go. But right now I'm in Kuwait with him, and yeah, I don't even know if he would approve of me being on here.
You're
but,
where?
yeah,
You're where?
She's in
I'm in Kuwait.
To answer your question, Muslim is like the fastest growing religion in the world. Like it's going to surpass Christianity here
It's not
soon.
much
That's
different
why you
from
see-
Christianity. They're both
It's not really different. They both serve the same Abrahamic gods.
Yeah,
like it's just a new religion.
Bro, that's what bothers me with religion is everybody's got the same God. Who cares about prophets? Like, bro, it's the same God. It's the same God.
Minor nuances.
Yep.
Exactly.
Fucking yep.
I have some thoughts on Foodie Beauty for being on the channel.
Becky, you're fucking already fired. Shut the fuck up. You don't matter.
Let Tina let Becky have a say.
Tina
Go ahead,
hates
Becky.
everyone.
Let Becky have a say. Go ahead, Becky.
I'm not speaking from the show. I'm saying as a longtime viewer. She has, I think, the same sort of same sort of history as Wings in terms of having a ton of hate. She has a ton of channels that cover her, but that's exactly why she's so good. As a lol cow, it would bring so much viewership. That said, a lot of people hate her, so that's difficult.
Yeah.
And so that's a thing. But also, I think the only other difficult thing would be, and maybe she could say something to this if she wants. It might be hard to work with her. Like, I think she's nice, but she's very used to doing her own thing.
Oh my God, Carrie, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. He's that guy on Grindr with the just friends option oh my God. He would too. He would be the fucking guy on fucking Grindr with, I'm not looking for anything. Fucking motherfuckers there to jerk off and waste people's time.
But if she was easy to work with, I think she could bring a ton of viewership and a ton of coverage.
You know what? I like it because you know what? But you'll have to probably give her a few bucks for her hijab wardrobe fund. So if you got a few extra bucks,
I got my own. I'm a boss man.
So this person was making a joke saying they would have to give her a few extra bucks for her hijab wardrobe fund. Foodie responds in the cringiest way possible. I'm a boss bitch. I'm a boss bitch. Like, do you not understand how pathetic you look? You just look pathetic.
Bitch, man, I can afford my own wardrobe.
You know, the thing about it is that as much as this fat fuck or Yaba fat fuck or French fuck fat fuck wants to say this, you're so cringy. It's so cringe. The bottom line is she doesn't have to impress you. She just has to impress the other people on this panel. She just has to impress the other people on this panel. And they, other than fucking Xylee with the perpetual stick up her ass, everyone else seems completely satisfied with her appearance here, except for you guys.
I think it could work.
Listen,
while he sits in his parents' trailer.
Computer, a microphone stand, and $1,000 to her. You know,
Wait, you forgot about the C cord, the USB C cord.
Oh yeah, and the USB cord, the USB, yeah.
Becky, how the fuck are you still on your goddamn phone? Why are you still on your phone, Becky?
And then I just went off camera to throw on some clothes because I was in bed.
Wait,
I was just watching comfy. I'm like,
so the computer sound.
I got out of the bathtub for this fucking show, but whatever.
Game, are you going to keep Becky on?
Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is Tina's the show.
Do you need a fucking crane to get you out of the fucking bathtub, you fat fuck? Dirt nap.
That's all I know.
Tina is the show. Tina is 100% the show. 100%.
Tina's the show.
So Tina gonna say who she wants to work with then?
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah.
No, because
it won't be me.
No, because I want to give Tina some challenges. I want to bring some people in that's going to really piss Tina off so we can see the real Tina.
I got somebody who will piss her off really good. And it would piss off Grace if you kept Grace because she wouldn't be the only pretty girl in the room. Her name's Lav Loon.
Look, I don't know who that is.
No,
But when I
not
tell this audience that
Lav.
I want a pretty girl, like on the show, they all treat me like I'm fucking some creep. And I'm just like, bro, I'm running a business.
But I thought you were marrying a model. Just put her on the show. Because then you would have the prettiest of the pretty, right? Anyway, I'm done with this.
Oh my God.
There was a new video that I wanted to watch. Hang on. right here.
We've got another Foodie Beauty reaction. Well, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I didn't offer a BJ. If you notice,
You absolutely did, though. You said if they produced evidence that you would S their D's.
I was saying that to that woman, the girl, because they were accusing me of something, and I said, "Show me proof of what you're accusing me of, and I will S your." You know what I mean? It's creator. She also doxed that same creator.
Where's the docs? Show me, and I will bow down to you and suck your dick. Where is
You
it?
ain't talking shit on me, bitch.
Hell no.
Show it.
I don't want none of that nasty shit.
I don't know.
In a figurative sense, because obviously they don't have one, right? So that's what I meant. I wasn't talking to the dudes up there. Oh, shut up, Apu. You're whatever.
So Kapu said, you disgraced Islam during that stream, wearing a hijab, saying vile and sexual things. What did Salah say about that? Or your father-in-law? So she's going to brush that off as if it doesn't matter, but I think it absolutely matters. It absolutely matters. You can't just continue being the same disgusting human being that you always were, because it now impacts an entire family of people.
Oh, shut up, Apu. You're whatever. I'm not a born and raised devout Muslim pious person. That's not my history. So whoever doesn't like me can get lost, including you. Goodbye. Anyway.
You know, I really walked away at the worst fucking possible time. Whoever made the fucking name Apu to make that fucking comment in the fucking chat is racist as fuck. And my other part of this that drives me nuts about all of this is that she lives in Kuwait. We all know how, I don't want to say that they're living under Sharia law, but we all know what Sharia law looks like. And these fucking people really have the nerve to be like, oh my God, what would the Kuwaiti authorities think of that? Like, are you really willing to take away somebody's natural fucking rights to free speech, to free expression, just because, what? Because Chantal's fat? Because she won't lose weight? I mean, they want to silence her. They want her to be arrested for telling a woman, I'll suck your dick. I mean, my God, the fact that, like, it's people like this that I feel like these are the people who should have their constitutional rights taken away.
I'm going to disgrace it even more. Eat a crap, Kapu. I don't know, like, I don't really know too much about the people. Like, I don't know a lot about the kid behind the camera lore. I don't know a lot about a lot of it, but I don't know. The whole point of the show is to roast and to have drama. Like, that's what it seems to be. But what I enjoy watching, like I said, is the dynamic Keemstar, Boogie, and Wings, because they're very, you could tell it's lighthearted and they're actually really good friends in real life. And they've developed, I think Lolcow has saved their careers, Boogie and Wings, and has brought them really good friendships with each other. Cats for Nelson, what does Salah say? My husband would be so upset with me. Thanks, Cats for Nelson. Well, he wasn't very happy, but, like, you know, so that's all I'm going to say. Hey, Habibis. Basically just, like, talking about things, like, before I met him, what my content would have been like, basically. You know, so he understands in that way, talking about things from the past, but it conflicts with who I'm trying to be now, like, talking about those things. So if I could do something maybe once in a while, like, you know, I'd be open to maybe, you know, doing a show here and there with them on Lolcow Queens once in a while, like maybe mukbanging or something fun. Like, something fun. Imagine.
No one's going to pay you to eat. Get that out of your head. Why is that stuck so fucking fervently in your mind? No one is going to pay you to eat.
The fuck are you talking about? She's been getting paid to eat for fucking years now. Lots of people have been paying her to eat, despite whether you like it or not.
Like, all going to Disneyland or something. Like, imagine Tina in Disneyland. Like, they should, like, fun things, not just sitting on a panel and, like, knocking each other down, you know? I'm not
See,
into
and this is why I hate how this kind of turned out. Like, I genuinely dislike how this turned out, and I wish Foodie had never done that damn video. But I just hate how this turned out because she sounds so excited about it. Like, up until the point that, and I would believe the theory that, like, Salah, like, made her come out and, like, you know, change her mind completely on this. But, like, she just seems so damn excited about this.
that. I'm into the more, I wasn't happy about what she did.
Salah says I wasn't happy about what she did, especially behind my back. But I understand she is an impulsive sometimes, and she apologized for that, and she decided not to go on there again in that set. Sure.
Especially behind my back, but I understand she's impulsive sometimes, and she apologized for that. I decided not to go there again. Yes, babe. They're not looking for friends, just employees. But it's so much more pleasant, Fufu Egg, to work with friends. Have you ever noticed that? If you have to spend a chance about, saying I was like doxing people and doing all this shit. I don't know. She was accusing me of something, so I said, "Listen, show me proof, and I will."
She also doxed. Where's the dox? Show me, and I will bow down to you and suck your dick.
There's the evidence that she offered to suck somebody's dick. There's the evidence. Better ship it off to the Kuwaiti authorities. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I guess you provided evidence here, but the only evidence you provided is the fact that you're a fucking idiot. She's talking to a woman saying, if you can show this to me, I will suck your dick. Do you want to know why she's saying that? Because there is no evidence of what Xylee is claiming. That's why.
Hell no. I don't know what. That's who I was talking to, and I meant it in a figurative sense. I don't know how people can catch up on that. Like, I would never say that to a guy, and it's basically like the figurative sense of saying suck it. Like, if you prove me wrong, Yes, Angela, I did, because he was sleeping, and I got invited on the show. Hey, Bailey.
I heard that she paid to be on that show.
I heard that she paid to be on that show. Yeah, you know what? She paid, I think, $10 to be a member of the fucking channel, which she was already a member of the channel because she's been watching LOLCOW Live for a while. And there are many screenshots of her in the chat. In fact, I accidentally got Chantal in trouble one time because I went into her, I saw her watching LOLCOW Live. I went into her chat and I said, what do you think about Boogie faking cancer? And she's like, oh, well, I guess we all make mistakes kind of thing. And I was like, bitch, I wanted you to say dirt nap, but like she just was like very passe about it. And then the next day on Twitter, I see Foodie Beauty defending Boogie faking cancer. And I'm like, oh, God damn it. I never should have asked. That was not an abrupt ending because he's still got another like 30 minutes here. But I forget. I feel like there was something else I was going to say about this and I don't remember now.
Some of y'all might feel it.
Oh, shout out BGTV. I have been binge watching BGTV, but we're not going to do that right now. Give me one moment. We're going to move to Shani and Rev.
Okay, we've got Shani reaction. Shani is his new obsession. I guess he found BGTV and he's all into Shani and Rev now because Shani's only got one tooth in the front just like him. Y'all want to see his teeth? I'll see if I can find his teeth for you. I mean, tooth.
I'm trying to find one I want to watch.
I knew it sounds like a gummy for real.
Are you guys still here? All three of you?
Oh, he is. He's been watching all the old shit too.
Yeah, I see that she's talking shit about me, actually. And, I don't appreciate that, actually, that she's gonna talk
That sounds really good, Space Oddity, especially in the colder weather.
shit about me when I've been very good to her. So, let's see
Except Shani, you started talking shit first, so.
what I actually did say. Okay? So, the people who want to be smug aren't going to be quite smug anymore. I'm going to make this bigger for you guys. So, I
Hold
just
on, I want to get a
did
good shot of his tooth.
a Google search about spaying cats because I consider myself in a lot of ways a cat expert.
So this cat expert not only had to Google information on spaying cats, but when they left their villa, if you want to call it that, in Colorado, they left a litter box there that was overflowing with shit and piss because it had not once been cleaned or changed.
Raised cats.
Yes, that's correct.
My entire life.
But you've never cleaned a litter box.
I have bred.
Yeah, okay, that's correct. See, I figure more often than not I'll be agreeing with him on the shanty shit, but let's go. Let's see the tooth.
So ideally, don't look at my teeth. They're real fucked right now because I'm in between surgeries. Ideally, I would like for people to come up and It's Coke Zero, Joanne.
You want to mark off no water again? Can we get a tooth emoji in the chat, please?
Cats. I have taken care of cats with disabilities before. I know a lot about cats.
But that's what I'm saying. Something about him getting down to that one tooth. I guarantee you that's what made him start being like, ooh, Shanny's only got one tooth. That'll make me feel better about this.
Now, as you can see, I didn't say anything about Chantel in this post.
Sure, you can count that for stop looking at my tooth. I'll mark it.
Yeah, but everyone understood that you were sharing that because of the conversation surrounding Chantal's cat at the time. So don't try to backpedal now and distance yourself from that.
You tell me.
He's saying that he's having his... He said earlier in this stream that he's having his teeth pulled, and I guess he's only doing it like because I don't know all the details, but he's paying out of pocket, and so he's only having part of it done at a time. And so I guess he's currently having the teeth pulled, and he's gonna have more pulled, but will eventually have dentures. So yeah. Just, you know, he could possibly think about getting a job, and then he could afford implants instead of dentures. But, this is Deity we're talking about here.
Where I was talking about Chantal. Where was I talking about Chantal? Where did I fucking call her name out? Did I call her name out? No.
See, I wish I had the guts that Shani has, truly, because she's willing to sit there all 600 pounds with no teeth on the internet. I can't do that. Like, I cannot turn this camera on.
There it is. There it is. He's jealous of Shani and her confidence of coming on here and showing you her rotting fucking teeth.
What I did is just state fucking facts that someone could do with a simple Google search.
Oh my God.
I was aiming it at those who try to fucking argue that it's okay
Hi, Tina
for your female cat to
Tampons.
be unspayed. I'm just not going to agree with that subject, and neither does science agree with that subject. As a person who's...
Yeah, I don't know anything about...
Implants requires excellent oral hygiene. Oh no. Does that mean I'm fucked?
Science or the health of the pet.
No, my teeth might be okay.
Spaying. But what I do know is before they are spayed, they are annoying. So definitely get them spayed.
Seeing problems cats can get when they're unspayed and not neutered. I'm going to speak up for the cats. This doesn't have anything to do with Chantal. This has to do with fucking cats. And educating people that they need to spay their female cats because they fucking suffer when they're not spayed. And if she has a problem, that I'm not going to enable her bullshit.
So it's about having enough bone, like just like receding gum line, Not that I have a receding gum line. What about gingivitis? We need a Gorlworld dental health plan. Listen, I have fucking dental with my, like, I have really good health insurance. I think it's like, in fact, I don't even know if I have a deductible this next year, but I'm only paying like $50 a month. And it's like a $500 deductible and like everything else covered, dental's covered, all this shit. But it is so hard for me to find a doctor. And it's better, by the way. It's the fucking Obamacare shit. But I cannot find a dentist to save my goddamn life. I've looked everywhere. Nobody take my damn insurance. I can't find a goddamn dentist.
Exactly, Space Oddity. But I find it comical that Shani is the one saying all of this because of how they left their apartment in Colorado. Like, let me show you.
God, stop slamming on the damn keyboard.
One second.
I only know PA Newton. Yeah, no, that's okay. I did have a dentist that took my, guess where my dentist was that took my insurance when I finally found one. They were at Walmart. There was like, for a short period of time, Walmart was building Walmart health facilities in like certain Walmart locations. And they just happened to take my dental insurance. And I've got to tell you, because I've been to dentists before. It's not like I've never been to a dentist, but like, that was the nicest dentist I had ever been to, was the fucking one at Walmart Health. And they shut down all the Walmart Health shit. So they shut down all their clinics and everything. And it was like really sad because I really liked going to Walmart for they were really nice. And they would like help you out with shit. They would suggest like, you should try, because it's Walmart and they're trying to sell you shit. They would be like, you should try this mouthwash. You should try out this blood pressure monitor and shit. Like they were just recommending all kinds of shit. It was fun. I don't know why I liked it so much, but was now your dentist? No, but the ladies were super nice. It was like a brand new facility, so it was really actually really bougie, and I wish they hadn't gotten rid of it. I remember when Walmart had dental, but yeah, the Walmart Health, I think they closed, it was earlier this year when they closed all that shit. A lot of them take it at Aspen Dental. Let me tell you something. I called Aspen Dental, okay? I called Aspen Dental, and I get to a call center apparently, and the motherfucker is like, oh, okay, well, can we go ahead and set you up for an appointment tomorrow at blah, blah. I was like, oh, hold on. I want to make sure that my insurance is, is covered by you guys. I don't know if you guys take my insurance. He's like, oh, okay, well, what we'll do is we'll have them give you a call tomorrow and we'll go ahead and set the appointment, but we'll have them give you a call tomorrow just to make sure. And I realized, I was like, this guy's just like getting paid to make appointments. So they call me the next day, and guess what? They didn't take my damn insurance. And what pissed me off about that was I ended up getting a bunch of fucking emails like, you missed your appointment. Let's reschedule your appointment. Let's reschedule your appointment. I was like, this is a fucking marketing scam. I'm glad to know somebody got into Aspen Dental, though. Okay, I'm glad to know that they actually do something other than make appointments.
Watch the state that their house was left in, particularly the kids' rooms and the litter box.
Going, guys. Yeah. The garage door at our address is open. Anybody in Colorado that's near it, go in and get anything you can. There's tons of stuff.
Look at this shit.
That's worth a lot of money.
Look at this shit.
The first smell is feces.
Deity, show us around your room. Show us around your room in the trailer. Do you still have all those fucking books all over the fucking house?
Some scented something or another. Lots of like tobacco smell. Probably something mixed with probably something heavily mixed with oh god, I can't think. It's weird. It smells like weed, but like really bad weed. And poop and maybe like blunt rolls. There's just shit everywhere.
Poop.
Not even sure what any of
Was
this
there
is.
shit on that blanket too? Jesus.
But it looks like to be blood on the wall. Dried up, quite a bit of it. Yeah, that's blood.
That's disgusting.
All over the wall.
Bad weed. Yeah, bad weed. That's how you know it's them. Is fucking Shani and Rev would be the ones that are stupid enough to buy the worst fucking weed, thinking they're saving money.
God knows how long. That stinks. Oh, that reeks. Ooh, what? Okay. Yeah. No. See. Ooh.
Just a fridge filled with rotted food. Rotted food.
I like how he pauses on the Dr. Pepper and says rotted food.
Like, oh, this is terrible. I mean, the freezer's gross, but that refrigerator's. Ugh. This is a child's bed. Again, this is a.
So the kids would actually piss on the floor of their room. They would piss on the floor of their room because they had no kind of home training. And in interviews that the grandmother...
You know, I just don't like the idea of calling it fucking home training when you're talking about a child deity. That's just my fucking opinion. But that little fucking comment aside, you know, that is a very common trait of children who have been neglected and abused because their parents are drug abusers. There are many instances of where you have parents who will basically send their kids to their room, send their kids into the closet, or if they don't have a room, they'll put them in the closet or whatever while the parents do the fucking drugs. And the kids learn that because they're completely being ignored, they start learning to like piss in the corner of the room and shit, because it's not so much that they don't know any better, but it's one of those things like when you confine a dog into a cage for too long. It's one of those things where they don't know what else to do.
Did. She talks about a brief time that Shani and the kids stayed at her home, and she talked
and
about
it doesn't help that one of the children was autistic, so
the kids would hide their shitty toilet paper in the bathroom, in like the towels and washcloths. They would hide their shitty toilet paper.
Child's bed.
I just don't like the way you're presenting this at the moment.
Again,
but
I was paid to come in here and just take a film and get the hell out. So that's what I'm doing.
To be fair, even Shani's mom said the kids were unbearable.
I gotta hold my breath in here because I can smell this is where it's coming from.
Now brace yourself. Trigger warning: severe pet neglect. This litter box is fucked.
They've left the bathroom.
You just talked about the kids that way, and now you're gonna be like severe pet neglect. Like, this is what I'm saying. These people have got their fucking priorities all over the place. Fucking Chantal's an animal abuser because she didn't get the goddamn fucking cat's nails clipped quick enough. But I mean, you look at this shit and and really have the nerve to wonder why. I mean, you really have the nerve to like loop back around and like really give Chantal all this fucking shit when you're about to see actual animal abuse. But okay, whatever.
Lights on and the vent. Here.
Look, the camera's off. The camera's off. But come look.
Oh my god! Don't get your mother to look at this.
It's just god awful. They haven't cleaned this litter box
ever
at all.
Whoa.
So we saw the litter box. That's mostly what I wanted to show you because she's preaching about cats. Absolutely Space Oddity.
Yeah, it for me, it's kind of like I did not like that either. But then I do have to kind of come back and say, like, she has firsthand knowledge, so I get where she's coming from. At the same time, she absolutely also should have had the discernment to be like, well, this is what Shani has done to these kids. This is how she's raised them. You know what I mean? And not place the blame on the kids as much. But at the same time, like I said, she has more of a firsthand, you know, account of everything that it was. I can't totally shit on her for just assessing it how she saw it. You know what I mean? But I agree with you. I didn't like it at all. Are we done here, Deity? How do you have another 10 minutes? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sometimes that's her fucking problem, not mine. I'm not talking shit about her. I'm just stating fucking facts.
Oh my god.
Hey, Space Oddity, go to my YouTube channel and like my most recent community tab post so that other people will see it.
Okay.
If you haven't marked off complaining about nobody watching, there you go again. I mean, I guarantee you he's talking about a community tab post that says, I'm live on Twitch, y'all. I'm live on Twitch, y'all.
Are not hate. Okay, what is hate is saying I was an abusive mother and a neglectful mother. That is hate.
Yeah, but like I would believe that the kids were liars, but who do you think taught them to be liars? The biggest fucking liar of all.
It's hate because it's not fucking true.
And her lying ass starving husband.
True.
Or boyfriend, whatever.
Disabled woman who can barely fucking take care of herself. How the fuck? I need nurses to take care of me. How the fuck am I supposed to take care of my kids when I can't even take care of myself?
Okay, if you couldn't take care of your kids, how are you taking care of your cats? Your cats should be taken from you.
Deity, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind right now.
You fucking asshole! I put my sons in a home with a beautiful woman who could.
So now
you want to know, Deity, what the fucking argument should be here? Your cats shouldn't. It's not that her cats need to be taken away. It's that she should be in fucking jail for what she fucking did to those fucking kids, and that's how the cats get taken away. You fat fucking goddamn lard ass fucking god.
She's claiming that she put her son.
I should have just left these to mega threads and just let them play so that I didn't get worked up at this fat fuck.
In a home, right? In a whole separate stream, she's claiming that her sons were kidnapped because they're Native American. She's crazy.
Properly take care of my sons because I just couldn't fucking do
She's a manipulative scammer, just like you, Deity.
it anymore.
Let me see if I can find that.
Thank you, Mega. I had to get a hit for that. Oh God, he camped up. You know what's so funny? I was like, he's not gonna cam up in this one, and apparently he accidentally cams up. Is he seriously doing this from the damn kitchen? Where is his father? Oh my God, the face. Yeah, Shanny's actually entertaining, you're right. Shanny has more teeth, too.
But I'm happy that my sons don't have to go through this anymore.
Hi. So today's not a very good day at all. Got woken up to a knock at the door, and it was the mailman, and he had me sign something that, you know, you get the time-sensitive stuff that you have to sign for. And it was serving papers for the custody of Zachary. I don't know what's going on with William. Something different, I guess. I don't know. I'm just a paramour, so.
You're just a bum.
There's something you need to know about. Everybody needs to know about.
An hour and a half before court. That.
You're just
No,
a
an hour
bum.
and a half before court.
You know, for what it's worth, they at least have their own home that they live in, you know? Maybe they're not, maybe they don't own it, maybe they're not paying for it, but they don't have to live with their parents.
Court. We were served papers. That's how horrible the U.S. government is.
So there's something you need to know about.
Biggs.
It turns out that CPS all across the country, you could say it has a fascination with taking Native children from their parents.
My children don't have one native bloodline, and then they have two. They have Cherokee and Mohican.
So she's claiming now that they have Native American blood, when previously, when asked, she was Irish and Italian and Russian. But now, since CPS got involved, they're Native American and the government has kidnapped their children.
So I thought you should know this.
It's so gross how they have to court over the native blood. It's so fucking gross.
Yeah, they're very, very concerned about that when you're talking to court with them. Have we got any update on
Is this your first time hearing about the children's Native American bloodline? Because I'm pretty sure it's the only time they actually claim this. They just randomly go live after getting this fucking shit and being like, they're trying to take the white ones. They're taking the native children, but especially the white. Sorry, this whole fucking stream was hilarious to me.
Father. Well, no, never. You're never gonna have that. The paramour is right next to the fucking wife, but whatever.
She says something about them being whitewashed.
Of the native blood of the boys. Every court session, everyone. Do we have any update on the status of the native blood of the boys?
I'm not the only one.
I want you to just Google CPS seizure of native children.
Shanny likes to tell people, listen, and I will admit, you know, growing up in fucking Northwest Alabama, you know, you get a lot of bum hicks that like to claim that they're Native American. And I mean, whatever. I don't know who is or doesn't have Native American blood or whatever. You know, I don't give a shit. But Shanny does this whole fucking thing where, because she wants attention, she's Mohican. So, and what she thinks, because I'm pretty sure this is inaccurate. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not well versed on Native culture, but she says that she's Mohican, which means she's a Mohawk. And I'm pretty sure those are two different things, but I could be wrong. Is that, yeah, I'm from Northwest Alabama. I asked Shanny a while ago if she could also paint with all the, I live in Atlanta now, by the way, but yes, that's where I'm originally from. I asked Shanny a while ago if she could also paint with all the colors of the wind too. Oh my God. I'm sure all of the colors are in the bucket. She could do plenty of finger painting with that bucket. Kada, how you doing? She's something. It's the only reason the government would take her kids. Yeah, they took her kids because they're Native American, but they were the white Native Americans. So that's why they really wanted them. They know the white ones sell good on the market.
And see what comes up. Because I'm not sure what will come up.
Now they're going after the whitewashed ones.
Now they're going after the whitewashed ones.
So there you go. There's a little fucked up stuff for you for today in the realm of what the U.S. government does to people and natives. You want to talk about the history of what the United States has done to the native people of America?
He's such a fucking idiot. He'll believe anything Shanny says.
Wow.
I told the court, fuck your court system. Fuck the U.S. government. Fuck all of you. You're all going to burn in hell. Because they are. I talked about this. William had to be about 3 when I started noticing this. So 15 years I've been talking about how CPS has been stealing native children's kids.
So she's saying CPS stole her kids because they're native. But now in this stream, she says that she gave the kids away.
Right.
Right, Space Oddity.
Because they're liars.
One moment.
CPS never took me.
I'm too sick. Take care of herself. Okay, I'm a disabled woman who can barely fucking take care of herself. How the fuck? I need nurses to take care of me. How the fuck am I supposed to take care of my kids when I can't even take care of myself?
Oh my God.
You fucking asshole. I put my sons in a home with a beautiful woman who could properly take care of my sons because I just couldn't fucking do it anymore.
Yeah, you did that after you put your sons in a home with a man who kicked them. Okay? So I wouldn't be trying to flex that.
I'm too sick.
sick in the head.
I'm so sick of these motherfucking people coming to me saying I'm abusive and I'm neglective because I gave my boys to a woman to help take care of them because I can't fucking do that.
Neglective.
So in this stream, she's saying she gave them away because she's sick. What really happened to those kids is they were living in squalor and neglect and filth, and Jason kicked one of them in the head and the chest, and the cops got involved. That's what really happened.
I was told by medical professionals you need to put your children in a place where they can function better.
So, Deity, why are you still reacting to Chantal? With all of this knowledge, why are you still fucking bothering with fucking Chantal? Oh, because it gets you views and you're just doing this for attention? Oh, okay.
You need
That
to go
makes
and
sense.
you need to get your kids in foster care. I was told by social workers to do it. And not only that, my boys wanted it because they deserve to have proper care because their mother can't physically do it.
Somebody needs to teach them how to use the bathroom at 18 years old. 16 and 17. Yes. Nope, Rev's not even a parent. All right, Space Oddity, thank you so much for hanging out with me, but I think I'm going to go ahead and end it because it's time for dinner.
Yeah, that
But if
wasn't
you
an
will, if you're
abrupt
still in
ending.
the Discord, let people know, hey, we're streaming on Twitch now. All right, bye.
I mean, that's like complaining about nobody watching, but yeah, so there you go. He's got no teeth. Did anybody get a bingo? Let's go back. What else we got here? Do we have anything short? Because I'd do another one if there's something short. That's all Daryl. What's this? Foodie Beauty feels violated and Shanny and Rev junk. It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half. We were playing bingo. Yeah. Do I still have the link? Or Lilith, you may... No, I have the link actually here. If y'all want to pull up a bingo card. It's mostly about his self-deprecation. I have 3 squares in each direction. Let's do one more, okay? I don't want to be here all night, but let's do one more. Okay, Foodie Beauty feels violated and shaded. So remember, he just did the reaction with this Foodie Beauty, you know, it's disgusting that you let them see it. Like, how dare you? Now that she is now disgusted with the fact that she let... Now, basically, understand it this way. His complaint was, what you're doing is haram or whatever. What you're doing is disgusting and demeaning. And so the next day, she agrees with him. And now that's going to be a problem. Now, obviously, I haven't watched this yet, but I have a pretty good prediction that now that's going to be a problem. Let's see. Right, she can't win. That's why I say the only rule here is Foodie Beauty's wrong. No matter what way you got to figure it out, she's wrong. But yeah, keep your bingo cards up. You don't have to reset or anything. Yeah, you can go ahead. You know, I was going to... What's funny is when he starts these, he literally just waits for somebody to say something in the chat. And I'm like, okay, give him a few minutes. But, like, at the same time, we've already crossed the threshold of, like, this is now awkward silence if you have that on your card.
Well, hey there, Melody. How are you? We had some technical difficulties in getting this started. So that's why I'm 15 minutes later than what I had intended. But here we are. Here we are. We're going to get into Foodie Beauty, why she feels violated, and some Shani and Rev junk. But right now, I'm just giving it a minute and seeing if people want to join. It may just be me and you.
Yeah, I need some Mansoor.
So how are you doing, Melody?
Come on, let's go,
Hey, guys.
Founder Mansoor.
It's personal, Melody. I can't go into it.
I
cannot
think
go into it.
Speaking
I wish
of,
I could-
I think Mansoor is a female and not actually a male, but I'm not sure. I haven't no confirmation yet. But Melody, I wish I had rendered these to like pull up the chat. Melody just asked him why he's not streaming on YouTube.
Hey guys. It's personal, Melody. I can't go into it. I cannot go into it.
It's personal.
I could tell you.
I wish I could tell you. No, this is some shit that they would rip into Amberlynn about. Don't tell us about it then. Don't say anything then.
I would rather be on YouTube. Trust me. I would so much rather be on YouTube.
Straight Amberlynn shit.
Hey, Gata. Thank you for understanding, Melody. So, Gata, I was just telling Melody we're going to get into Foodie Beauty, why she feels violated after the lolcow panel, and some shading and rev junk. But right now, I'm waiting for people to join.
It's true. If Deity only has one fan, it's definitely Mansoor.
Me too, Gata. Me too. It may end up just being Melody and Gata and me, guys. It may just end up being us. I do too, Bonnie. I think I should be on Lolcow Live, actually. I think I'd do pretty good. No.
That is not something to be proud of, Deity. But also, if you have self-deprecation on your card, I would go ahead and mark that off.
I don't know. I don't have that kind of personality, really.
Yeah, there you
Really, I
go.
do not.
Self-deprecation.
I'm very quiet. I'm a soft-spoken, demure Christian woman. From the South. A delicate Southern belle. Yeah, I don't think I could handle that. Got it.
Bitch, you from Opelika. Shut the fuck up. You soft Southern belle. I know what goes on in that part of the fucking state.
But I do appreciate Tina. I do appreciate Tina and the comedy she offers at others' expense. All right, guys, when it hits 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and share my screen and we're going to get started. I did post a community post on YouTube to let people know that I was live on Twitch. So go like it real quick. It's on my community tab on YouTube. It's just letting people know that I'm currently live on Twitch.
Complaining and about nobody watching, by the way.
Me. Melody of Flowers used. Deity is angry. Our dog jumped my dad right in the mouth with his wet nose. I heard him yell that all the way in here.
Oh, yeah. That would go ahead and qualify for fighting in the background.
They're in the living room and I'm in my room. And I can still hear them talking. So you guys can probably hear them talking too. And for that, I apologize. Anyway, guys, we're...
Apparently his dad was raging because the dog bopped him in the fucking nose.
about to get into it. Go like my community tab post. And then we'll get into it. All two of you.
All two of you.
You want out?
Man, Rev is pulling better numbers than you are, Deity.
No, Squeaky.
And he ain't doing shit.
Cats are frustrating. Cats are frustrating. They want to do what they want to do, and there's nothing
Also, cat scratching at the door, if you have that on your bingo card.
you can do about it.
I know somebody's got to get a bingo here
this is the
soon.
link to the post.
Chance
Hey, y'all
got
stop fighting.
confidence.
This is a no fighting area. I don't know who told you could throw hands in here, but they were sorely mistaken, motherfucker. Cats, I'm telling you. Cats. Squeaky, you gotta go. You're an
Yeah,
aggressive.
cat punch.
No means no.
The only thing I can tell as far as this whole cat situation is just that, first of all, they have way too many cats in their home. Like, in my opinion, they have more cats than they should. But that aside, in fact, somebody was in here the other day saying that he apparently adopted just a whole litter of kittens or something. And it was like, okay, you know, that was a nice... And they were saying, you know, that's what made them start watching Deity, was like, it was generous of him to adopt a litter of kittens. Whereas my argument is, you're going to give those kittens away to good homes, right? Right? Like, you shouldn't have that many kittens, you know? And so, yeah, it's just trailer trash shit. But, like, I mean, the only thing I know is that every time he goes live, there is a cat scratching at the door, because he'll go live and he'll close the door, and then the cat scratches at the door wanting to get out, and he'll get up and, like, open the door and let the cat out, and then the cat will come back in at some point and be fucking scratching. But it's like every time, it's just like, just let the cat out before you go live, and just like, cat can't come in, don't let him back in.
Don't bite me, motherfucker.
Yeah, that last ending wasn't abrupt enough. It just wasn't abrupt enough. He was prepared. He was like, it's dinner time, y'all. Do we have another interruption? This qualifies as an interruption.
I don't know if you heard all that, but there was just a
muting the stream and walking away and then coming back and being like, oh my god, y'all, let me just tell you what happened.
big cat fight. I had to go separate it. Okay, we're about to get into
the big
it.
cat fight. I roll some balls. Oh my god, thank you, Sal.
Thank you, Gata. Thank you so much, Melody. I still have other cats, but it's not the same because Bones and I were like inseparable. He was like my baby.
Oh man, did she kick her cat like on purpose?
He had mega esophagus, right? I would have to hold the plate and use a spoon to push the food to his mouth, and that was the only way he would eat. He would not bend down to eat on his own. I would have to use a spoon to push it to his mouth. Of course, it was a disposable spoon and a disposable plate, and I'm contributing to, you know, global warming. But that was the only way my cat would eat. Yes, he will be missed. I was just standing at his grave earlier because we had 3 days of rain here, and I was worried that it would have washed away some of the soil, but it didn't, and the stones are still in place. I hope one day I can get a marker for him, but I doubt it because I'm...
Girl, how deep did you dig that hole that, like, this shouldn't be a concern?
poor. But we're about to get into it, so I'm going to share my screen. So... yes, he was sick. He had a congenital disease.
This was Lori's the person we were watching this morning that had the dog on the bed?
That he was born with, and he lived with it for 5 years. So that was a good long while. The vet said that he lived longer with it.
She was at the motel?
So I feel like I did well by him. I really do. But I'm still sad.
Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely needs to be deep. Like, I had to bury my dog, okay? I remember the fact that it just needs to be very, very deep. Otherwise, you know, fucking coyote's gonna come. But, like, if you're worried about the rain washing it away, I don't think it went deep enough.
Still fat and I have a lisp.
Oh, my God. How dare you?
All right, backstory. She went on the Lolcow Live panel. We reacted to that. I really hope you went back and watched it as a video after it was done processing and uploading. But I did react to her on the Lolcow panel. She made a complete ass of herself.
Okay, so that was Tammy. Who's Lori then? Because Tammy's the one that dances, right? I'm just gonna have to go back and watch your stream because I remember Tammy was crying with the dog. Lori's another toothless deadbeat mom. So which one was the one that dances? That dances? Lori's the one that dances? Okay. Tammy's the demon. They look similar to me, but I guess I haven't been paying close enough attention.
She made a fool of herself.
Lori's the
And of course, I'm
dancer,
talking about
okay.
Foodie Beauty, not my cat Bones. Foodie Beauty made an ass of herself on the Lolcow panel. And now she feels violated. Gee, I wonder why.
Like I said, nothing's gonna be good enough for Chantal to just admit. Literally, she's admitting they're right, and that's not good enough.
Listen, you under me. I'm looking at the camera because I'm doing something like smoking, so which I never do. Please.
So if you heard her, I did have it sped up on 2, but now it's on 1.25. But if you heard her, she says the camera isn't facing her because she's doing something. She's smoking. She's smoking Salah's cigarettes because they've had a fight. Allegedly, conspiracy. I'm inferring that they've had a fight about her involvement on the lolcow panel. And she's stressed, so she needs a cig.
I'm not okay, and
Okay.
I have members only because I really want to, hey Lisa, just talk to my people. I'm sure I'll get hateful, maybe hateful super talks, but whatever. I hope not. Yeah, I'm not smoking weed or anything, just cigarette, which I never do. I just went in the room and took a lot of smokes.
She bragged about getting her kids back for Christmas and sent them back with her dad after 2 hours with. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's Tammy or Lori? I think you're talking about Lori.
Can you guys hear me okay? Wait.
Can you guys let me know if you can see and hear the video? Can you guys let me know
Yes,
if you can see and
Laura,
hear the
okay.
video? All 4 of you? 4 people. Why am I doing this?
Complaining about
Thank you,
nobody
Melody.
watching. Why am I doing this?
Can you guys hear me okay? Sorry, I had the mic down low. Hey, Blacks. Yeah, I'm smoking, and sorry the camera turned for now until I finish. So yeah, I just wanted it to be members only because, like,
Because you know that you made a fool of yourself, and you know the general public is not going to give you any slack or leeway when it comes to that because you voluntarily made a fool of yourself. And some people speculate that you even paid $100 to make a fool of yourself. How was she on Lolcow Live without Salah knowing? She claims that he was asleep.
See,
Others
she admits it. You did this to yourself.
speculate that he wasn't there.
Like it's just it's so abusive. It's so abusive that when you make a point of arguing with somebody who's agreeing with you, of demeaning somebody when they're actually coming around to your point of view, like, why? I just can't wrap my head around why you would do that.
Because she wasn't whispering during Lolcow Live like she's whispering now. When she's whispering, that's to indicate that he's in the other room asleep. But on Lolcow Live, she was not whispering, so I don't think he was there.
like I said, I don't feel like editing a video, but
Yeah, we're still playing bingo.
I feel stupid for doing this and like questioned if I should, but I feel like in the end, I think it's like really.
Kathy, who got bingo? Wait, who got bingo? Press 1 if you got bingo. Listen, y'all can keep playing. Yeah, but who was it? Either way, I'm still playing. I'm gonna get them all.
I guess I didn't think that they were before.
I gotta get this whole damn row.
So basically,
someone thought they got it but didn't. You said it wasn't abrupt enough. Okay, yeah. No, keep playing. I'll tell you what we've got. We've got stop looking at my tooth, awkward silence, complaining about nobody watching, cat scratching at the door, fighting in the background, interruptions, slamming on the keyboard, no water, self-deprecation, foodie reaction, and shanny reaction. That's what we've got so far. Oh, also, this is boring. We've got that too.
So, okay, here goes.
Are you disabled, KS? We're all the like
of people
like
that I would genuinely
shanty.
find in the area that I live in, and I guess that's why I am like, yeah, Tina, because Tina is.
Yes, because trailer trash recognizes trailer trash. Okay, we get it, Deity.
A little bit Alabama. I don't know where she's from.
A little bit Alabama.
I was actually like watching a YouTuber live stream with her name is Grace Thorpe. She's pretty.
Now, Grace was also on the Lolcow Live panel at some point. I don't know if she was on the same one that Foodie was on because I didn't care to look. But she was on one of the panels, and she was supposed to be like auditioning for Lolcow Queens, and they did not choose her. And so she was a bit salty and had to do a live stream about the Lolcow panel. And Foodie watched it, and now Foodie feels violated. But she didn't when she was on the panel. She didn't when she was receiving all of that male attention.
See?
Oh, she's in South Carolina? That's I picked up on it.
She didn't when she was receiving all the male attention. Like, come on, give me. That's what I'm saying. It's straight up abusive to be like this.
You know her from what, Gata?
Like, they cannot give her credit for anything. Me personally, I don't think she had anything to be ashamed of. The photos were already out there.
I'm derailing
like
the live
she
stream.
said.
Oh, bottom of YouTube? Okay. I guess. I still don't know what you mean.
Like, infamous for being controversial, and she was recently on the Lolcow Live. Like, she was kicked off of Lolcow Live, and she was ranting about Keemstar in the show on a live stream. And I was fine. I was, like, you know, a big fan of the show. I was, like, in the chat just tonight. I was talking to people on, like, the docket team, show planning team about...
Hey, Indica, how are you? But look, guys, see, she was fine with it. She was even in there tonight talking to the docket team about appearing again, about being on the Lolcow panel again. And it wasn't until Grace Thorpe did her live stream that she felt violated. So I'm just saying, take from it what you will. She never felt violated. She never felt any kind of negativity from her appearance on the stream until someone else pointed it out. Someone else with a little bit of influence.
Coming up and talking with them again and doing a show in the future. And
You think Grace Thorpe, who goes around fucking memeing about having sex with her father, has, what was the word again? Influence around here? You think she has influence literally anywhere? The bitch is still living in an RV with her father that she memes about having sex with. Like, what makes you think she has influence over fucking anything?
Then I was listening to Grace, and I didn't expect this to happen. But something she said, like, it hit me like a ton of bricks.
Yeah,
Just,
me
like,
too.
smacked me.
I actually expected Shani to pop up again with the whole Lolcow live drama. She must be eating, like, they must have gotten a hold of so much fucking food. And Shani is just doing nothing but fucking eating. And they think, like, oh, they'll just leave that fucking live stream up. And, you know, and that's what kills me with Shani is she's just like, it's always like from one thing to the next. It's not like she doesn't ever plan or anything long term. It's just like, well, I've got enough food to eat till now, so I'll go beg for money next time I run out of food, as opposed to, you know, live streaming while she has food in order to make more money for future food. She's just never thinks in advance, like, any more than like 20 minutes in advance of like what she needs to deal with.
Me in the face.
I think Shani lost her final tooth. Oh no.
Saying how wrong it was for them to be passing around my OnlyFans nude photo and, like, making fun of it. And, like,
what do I think of Keemstar? So I know that he's been involved in controversial things, but I don't know what those controversial things are. I've never looked into Keemstar. I've never watched Keemstar before I watched the Lolcow panel with Foodie, so I don't really think of Keemstar, if you know what I mean. But I need something to drink, so I'll be right back. Do not leave. Do not leave. I will be right back. I swear.
Yeah, I have a feeling when you hear the soda pop, that counts as no water. When you hear the can click open. He is alert. He seems to be just completely allergic to water. It's either Coke Zero or a fucking frappe, but nothing in between.
Oh, I'm back. PG. What does that mean, Bonnie Parker?
He's hydrophobic.
You think he's a creep? Why do you think he's a creep?
You know, and that's the other thing is I've been wondering about the Ozempic, and it's kind of like either she comes. I would love to see how fucking weird she would look though if she came back and she was like 50 pounds lighter or something. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is I guarantee you she is out eating Ozempic. I hate water, but I drink it. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to.
Oh my God, Simpson C. Who is Purple Glitter?
Yeah,
I don't see anybody by the name of Purple Glitter.
Deity, shut the fuck up.
What am I drinking? I'm having a Coke Zero. I have transitioned from Coke to Coke Zero. Round of applause.
Why is somebody talking about
Round of
purple
applause.
glitter in there?
What do you mean, Dada? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, Purple Glitter? I need some info before I continue. I'm ignorant.
Oh my God.
Dinosaurs.
Do we know who this evil unicorn person is?
She's a creator. Oh, okay. I'm so glad to hear from you again.
I'll be honest, I don't really know that much about purple glitter. I know Valkyrie was talking about her for a minute. But, like, I don't even know that much with purple glitter. But does anyone know this evil unicorn person? We'll get to them because they start coming on stream with Deity at some point. And so we'll get to them eventually. But, like, I feel like their name is familiar or their voice is familiar. And I feel like it had something to do with Carly. But I'm not sure. It's just like... It's something I've been thinking about since the last time I watched that.
That's so sweet. And you should have been worried. No. I've been okay. I've just been sad because we lost Bones. I don't either, Indica. I don't either.
Native Irish Archangel.
Thank you for the
Skinny
hearts.
Queen.
All right, let's continue.
And here's why. So basically...
Thank you so much, Simpson C. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying is like... They must have gotten a lot of fucking money because, like, for her to be gone this long, she's just stuffing her fucking fat face. Yes, it's somebody named Evil Unicorn. Do you recognize the name?
I fully, at the time, I consented to them looking at it.
Yes, you did.
PG was one of
Granted, it
Monty's
was involuntarily
hair,
sent to Wings of Redemption, I believe is what the fat guy's name was. And I can say that because I'm fat, but he's fatter. Anyway... Then it was sent to Keem, and Keem asked for permission, and you said, tee-hee, 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 Keem, tee-hee, go ahead. That's exactly what you did. That's it.
Stop.
And
please never do that again.
when I went on the show, they asked me, like...
They did, in fact,
like,
scam that money. It seems like it.
He asked me, like, do you mind if I look at your vagina? Like, basically like that. Can I look at the picture? And it's like, he was probably already looking at it because he was looking at his phone. And I was...
Hold on, I'll pull up Evil Unicorn just because, like, she was on... Like I said, she's on his streams from time to time. Like, basically, she's been carrying his streams lately. But it's this person. And for some reason, maybe it's just the southern voice is making me think of Trash Panda, but...
I apologize.
No, that's fine.
But what are you sad about? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm just down over, like... If I had been doing this commentary on YouTube, chances are we could build an audience, and it's not going to happen on Twitch.
Well, at the same time, you might, and I know you don't like TikTok and all that wonderful stuff, but the same thing you can find on TikTok.
Yeah, you can
find
mark
on
I'm
YouTube.
depressed.
And we are talking about people that are the drudges of society. Not a lot of people are going to know that.
The drudges of
right?
society.
Yeah. So,
and I'm pretty sure Evil Unicorn was the person who got him watching Lisa Richard.
Kind of caught off guard. Hi, dear.
But
God.
yeah,
So
mark
let's see.
I'm depressed.
I'm explaining about, like, something that I heard today just like smacked me in the face, like with reality, like, and I'm gonna get into it because I
So when all of the reactors were saying it, you were brushing it off. When people were coming in your chat saying it, you were
Yeah, fine. You can mark off special guest who just got bingo.
brushing it off. People were coming into her chat immediately after the Local Live panel and saying that you have disgraced Islam and you have disgraced your husband. But you refuted that. You refuted that and was like, I'm not going to be a perfect Muslim. I'm never going to be a perfect Muslim. I wasn't born and raised a pious Muslim. Those were your words. But now that Grace Thorpe, whoever the hell she is, says it, now you feel violated and somehow Keem is in the wrong. I don't understand that. I saw that, Queen Indica. Someone said that she paid $100 membership to be.
Again, what would it fucking matter? She's agreeing with what you just said the day before. So why do you fucking care? Why does everything have to be wrong with this person? Like,
be there.
I don't think they had that intention. I think they just wanted the entertainment value of it. And because of my past, like 3 years ago, something like this.
Yeah, nobody wants this.
If it did, I bottled it up. So, for example,
No, not yet.
Back to the story, I'm all over the place. Because I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, probably from them too. So I said yes. I said, yeah, go ahead, look at it. I think what Grace said hit me because I don't think I fully processed it. So they looked at the picture. It was a picture of my nether region from my OnlyFans, and they basically like passed it between Keem and Wings. And then that loudmouth Tina, they were all making fun of it as if like if we saw them naked, we wouldn't be gagging. But anyways, so I realized whenever Grace said that, like how wrong it was that they were doing that to a woman. I felt like I felt violated in a bad way. Like, and when I'm really
no, you didn't though. At the time at which it happened, you did not feel violated. You joined in on the jokes. Like, I don't know. Part of me wants to sympathize with this.
And then she changed her mind. This was one of the things that I felt terrible about with Foodie on this whole situation was the fact that, like, I get it. Like, I've been on roast shows like this before. I've been on large panel shows where all you do is yell at each other and mock each other and whatever. And I've been on those types of shows. And, like, some people, when you go on those types of shows, you need a day or two to recover. You know, you need a day or two to just kind of process it so that you don't take the shit personally. And so I understand. This is why I think her feelings are valid here. As much as it's disappointing for her to just flip that way, her feelings are still valid here. But it is one of those things that it's like, you know, in fact, dare I say I would agree that you definitely don't want to take anything Grace Thorpe says with any amount of seriousness, but like, you don't want to take anything just, you know, and immediately just flip your opinion 360. But at the same time, she's flipped her opinion to what you were saying yesterday, Deity. So why do you have a problem with it today?
But I can't because she's trying to paint these people out to be creeps, and that's not what happened.
I got my card back. Do you have bingo?
Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Deity, you're wrong.
She could have said no. She could have said I'm not okay with that. Okay,
They were gonna look at it anyway.
Body part regatta. But to be fair, the picture was sent to them while they were on air. And did he have to say anything? No. But my gut reaction would have been, oh my God.
And who sent that? Was it fucking Hog Beast? I heard it was fucking Hog Beast sent that fucking picture. That fat fuck.
What the fuck is this? And I would have said something. So it is creepy that they did that.
Abrupt endings on there twice? Oh, fuck. I think I did put that twice by accident.
You know why? Because it makes me realize, it brings me back to 3 years ago, that I let men violate me, that I let people access my body that didn't deserve it. And it made me feel like that again. You know?
3 years ago, you were also allowing men to access your bank account that didn't necessarily deserve it.
So...
What is that any of your fucking business? Can you imagine this motherfucker if he was actually making fucking money? You think the first person that wouldn't put a dick down his throat wouldn't be in his fucking bank account. Fuck off with that shit.
So I just feel really gross.
Oh, he
I feel
is.
dirty, and
Oh,
it's
that
not
fat
just
fuck
mad.
But she
admitted
felt none
he
of that
sent
until
it.
Grace Thorpe
Wow.
pointed out that it was wrong. None of the reactors, none of the people in your chat, none of that mattered. Space Oddity says, yeah, Keem and them are creeps for a bunch of other reasons too. Everyone in this situation is gross. That's kind of the vibe I'm picking up on. Everyone in the situation is gross. Everyone.
Myself that in this instance, when
Especially you, Deity. Especially you.
that was happening, and so many fucking times in my life, I never stood up for myself. I was never my cheerleader.
I can understand not standing up for yourself in the moment. I fully understand that. But if someone
I need to put looking for business contacts on my fucking Grindr profile just for the fuck of it.
was to ask me, can I see your genitals? My gut reaction is no. No. How is that not your gut reaction?
You were on Chatterbait and Grindr. So you tell me.
I don't understand that. How is that not your gut reaction? But doesn't this feel like old times, guys? She regrets it, and
What?
because she's impulsive and literally insane. Oh, said yes.
Doesn't this feel like old times? Why? Because she's crying? Like, are you getting off to this shit? You fucking weird fucker?
Because she's impulsive and literally insane. Could be, because like I said, I don't understand why no isn't your gut reaction.
What the fuck?
Where did
is
those 4
wrong
people
with
go
these
that left?
fucking people?
How did we go from 9 to 5? Tell them to
Because-
come back.
Because you fucking suck at this, Deity. That's why. Complaining about nobody watching again, by the way. Is that reminiscing? When I put reminiscing, I was thinking about him reminiscing about how his channel used to have viewers. That's where I was going with that.
Don't give a fuck about myself. I don't care enough about myself. I don't care about myself. I hurt myself every day. So of course I let others hurt me. I don't care.
So I'm wondering, did you have all of these emotions surrounding your OnlyFans?
About his Onion Boy days,
When you were in a bathtub full of peeps? Did you have all of this regret for that? After the fact, or just now because of Keem's involvement?
Who fucking cares?
Her perspective shifts a lot. Could be. Oh no, Salah is definitely not going to be happy. Yeah, she thought it was cute. Lakeisha or Indica, that's the vibe I get. She thought it was cute. Tee, go ahead. Tee.
A log house still has feelings, Andre Marie. I'm still a woman. Okay? Like, and honestly, it is gross for men to treat women that way, especially a woman wearing a hijab.
Okay. Especially a woman wearing a hijab. You lowered yourself to that status the moment you joined that panel and started engaging in those types of jokes. You could have held yourself to another status and said, no, no, that's inappropriate. No, that's not who I am. No. And I really want to say something about her body being gross, but, you know, we all know.
And, you know, the worst part is I didn't tell Salah the full extent of it. I think that he just, like, basically, you know, kind of glossed over
it's
it. because
all
I think if
just
you really
such
listen to everything, he was just-
projection. It's so fucking
he was mad.
gross.
Salah would have been livid if he actually gave a damn, which I'm suspect of whether or not he does. But if he actually cared about his reputation and his image online, he would have been livid. Livid. Rule of thumb, keep your cootie cat offline. Absolutely. My cootie cat has never been online except for one time.
He wasn't happy that, number one, I did that behind his...
So how would you like it if somebody was coming on here and calling you disgusting and a degenerate, and you've violated your fucking parents' trailer? You know, you've violated your body in their home. You've brought random men into their fucking home that could have been a fucking serial killer. You've brought in random men off Grindr. So what if somebody was giving you a bunch of shit about that and constantly saying, what the fuck is wrong with you?
his back, and I went up on a panel with other men, and that I don't think he realized like the full extent. I basically just
That's the thing. It only takes one time. It only takes one picture, it only takes one time, and it only takes one time to leak that out. But let me just tell you something. I guarantee you, if you go find him on Grindr, it won't be just one time, you know? I guarantee you he's out here fucking passing pictures around thinking, well, it's a private conversation.
Just glossed over it and was like, well, he's gonna know now, but
not on Grindr, it's not.
Nobody I know is like awake.
That's on the internet too, bitch.
So like he
that's basically the vibe I get, Gato, because it's like you didn't have these feelings in the moment. You didn't have these feelings after the fact. It wasn't until Grace said something that you had these feelings. So it's like very much the kid whose hand is in the cookie jar thing, you know? I can't talk.
Or maybe it's just a person who has suffered with a lot of trauma in their lives and is unsure of what their reaction should have been in that moment, and then unsure of what their reaction should have been in the moment that Grace was telling them otherwise. It's just simply enough that you have no understanding of how people deal with trauma or stress because you don't know how to deal with your own trauma or stress.
I just feel gross. Like I feel gross, and I just blocked everybody from that side of things, and it's just, I don't know, it was just really a dumb thing for me to do, and I take.
She blocked everyone from that side of things, and yet tonight she was there talking to them about being on panel again. It doesn't make any sense.
Responsibility for doing that. I was really caught off guard when I went up there, and the first thing they asked me was, like, can I see your vagina? You know, like it was just really.
Absolutely, Indica.
I don't know, and I know those pictures are on the internet forever, and you know, I'm just like really mad at myself that I didn't value myself more. So that's it, I guess. I don't know. So I really didn't even. The thing is like, I know people are gonna say, well, you didn't feel that way the time that you were up there. I don't think I really realized how I felt about it. I just kind of went with the flow for the show and thought, okay.
Are you Deity? Are you listening to her address everything that you just said?
Comedy. It's, my pictures are out there anyways on the internet.
Okay, part of me wants to understand that, but I still revert to my gut reaction being no. So I don't know.
No what? No what? She didn't say anything that warranted a yes or no answer. The fuck are you fucking... Oh, you fat fuck.
They're going to see them anyways. Thanks, guys, for listening. Yeah. No, you didn't, Andre Marie.
Like, I mean, you hear it, right? I have to play that again. You hear it right there. This is their MO. This is what they do. Well, I try to understand, you know, I think I understand, but, you know, no. And I don't have a good reason for it, but no.
But I still revert to my gut reaction being no.
My gut reaction is no. My gut reaction is no because it's you, Chantal, you fat fuck.
So I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, guys, for listening. Yeah. No, you didn't, Andre Marie. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm not on here for sympathy. I'm just on here to like vent my feelings because, like I said,
There you go. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it takes you a day to think about it and come to this conclusion. But I also argue that maybe if Foodie Beauty had waited another day, she would have come to yet another different conclusion, which was that, you know, even if I feel violated, it's not anybody else's fault. And I mean, I think she even said that. But, despite the fact that I feel violated, this isn't something that I have to share with people, you know, like, I think because ultimately she is impulsive, and if she would just give herself kind of some more time to process her feelings even more, and then give herself even more time on top of that, you know, she'd be fine. But like the minute she says anything, everybody's ready to jump down her throat, and I get it because she just wants to say her piece.
Indica. I don't agree with them looking at her snatch, but she agreed to the foolishness.
Oh yeah.
Like I think it'll.
He said that earlier. He was like, I should be on Locale Live, but I'm no good. Nobody want me. Like he's
he's crying because
such
of the
a
fallout,
victim.
The fallout with her and Salah over this, because I think it was a big deal to Salah.
And it just was like really, really powerful message that like, you guys probably don't even know who this Grace person is.
Exactly.
But yeah, it was kind of bombarding, and just I think maybe just really inappropriate for a married man to ask like a hijabi woman that, and it's inappropriate for me as a hijabi to be like, I guess, look at it, whatever. But I really didn't really know what to
Fucking
say.
business professionals on Grindr.
Wait a minute.
I can't.
Wait a minute. So she tries to brush it off. Not whatever. It is inappropriate for you as a hijabi to have agreed to it. Not whatever. It is. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know, Teardrop. I really just.
What about you as a fucking gay conservative from Alabama? Is it inappropriate for you to suck some guy's dick in your parents' trailer?
Even myself 3 years ago, like when I was doing OnlyFans, I didn't respect myself. Like I didn't respect my.
She's in a dangerous situation, because if someone else in Kuwait finds out about this and feels that she's bringing shame to Kuwait and Islam, she's in a dangerous situation.
Body, I didn't respect myself at all. I have the opinion that not
Well, and where do you think he gets his talking points from? It's all this all might as well be coming from FFG and Yaba's mouths, because that's what he watches. That's just all he fucking watches.
To your body, and that's just my opinion. Like, and that's how I feel. And now I feel, I don't know.
Wait, Chris Hansen let Deity on? Is there a Chris Hansen Deity video? I know that there are some videos that I found on like Internet Archive of him like from back in the day. And I know we definitely got to watch those at some point, but yeah, I didn't know Chris Hansen actually had him on as some kind of a fucking sort. Oh my! I've got to research this Chris Hansen shit now. Oh my god! I take it back. I was a beezer. I got perma blocked. Now I'm unblocked, so I like Chantal again. And I fully believe that's how actually a lot of this goes. Is that speaking of, I don't, I know all of y'all watch different shit, and I'm not here to fucking shit on people, but I saw Colleen Hudson in fucking FFG's chat. And I fully believe that you're right. I think sometimes these people get blocked from Chantal's chat, and now all of a sudden she's evil, and we've got to get her. So I'm gonna go watch FFG now, and fucking she's gonna get what she deserves for blocking me from the chat. When it's kind of like you could probably like send her an email and be like, hey, sorry if I said something offensive, and she'd unblock you. Who's Colleen Hudson? I just remembered the name from them being in my chat, and I'm just kind of like thinking about it. I'm like, well, whose side are you on anyway? Who's Colleen? No, she was in my chat, and I just so happened to notice because I haven't seen her in here in a while. And I'm not taking this I'm not unironically taking this personally or anything. I just noticed I haven't seen her in here in a while, and then I opened up FFG's chat for some reason, and I saw her in there. I was like, oh, you dirty bitch. Like, obviously I'm joking. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I didn't go to FFG or Yaba, though. I just bounced around. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I will say this much, because I don't know what's going on with Capone for real. But, like, Capone, stop trying to crash out challenge. And I told her at one point, I was like, look, this is what happens when you try to be in everybody's chat at the same time, and you try to be everywhere at once. you're eventually going to be in some conflicting places. I was a part of Hannibal's before all the shit came out. Yeah, exactly. I still say those fucking Hannibal panels, Epstein flight logs, baby. I got you all written down on a list. You don't have to worry about seeing me in FFG or Yabas. I wouldn't go there assuming I'm a bot. Yeah, for the most part, I just won't go into a chat. I will admit a few times I've been tempted to say something in Deity's chat. Specifically, hey Deity, could you knock it off? I'm running out of hard drive space. I've been wanting to say it, but I haven't yet.
I guess I was also like in a bit of disbelief, like, what? Like somebody like Boogie is making fun of my private parts? Like,
Cool, that's
Honestly, that part, I would have been like, let's see your little
If
turtle.
you become a member, I'll spare you.
Boogie.
what? You know. Anyway, thanks, Bazid. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever have to quit smoking. I honestly, this is very impromptu. Hey, Vampira. Not really, but I will be.
Now she switches the camera around to her face. Look how long and thin her face looks. It's so obvious that she has thinning filters on. And it's to the point at which it's comical.
Thinning filters.
She has completely distorted her face. I have a Christmas party tomorrow. I'm excited.
Is he like not aware that you could just like stretch the camera? That's what it looks like to me, is like the camera's just stretched. Hold on, can I do that on here? I think I could do that on here. Can't, no? Oh shit, hold on. No, it doesn't let me do it like I want to. Yeah, it's just the aspect ratio looks off, and it's like either way, I just every fucking time it's a filter. The filters are working overtime. It's like, give me a fucking break, people. If they're tooth filters, you'd be using them. With peace and love, you'd be using them. Exactly. Boy needs to sit down talking about other people's way. We know why his toothless ass really didn't want to cam up. Yeah, exactly. And that whole fucking time, he's like, "Oh, I'm losing weight. The doctor says I'm losing weight." And that motherfucker didn't lose a fucking pound. In fact, he gained fucking weight. He gained weight and lost teeth in the process. How you gonna fucking lose your method of eating and still gain weight?
That's amazing, Melody. I hope you have a good time. I'm not doing anything for the holidays because I'm broke.
Thank you. I was just like cleaning up. I couldn't sleep. It's a lot of forced sleeping. And
You're broke. What you gonna do? You ain't got no car. You have no job. You live with your fucking parent. What the hell were you gonna do? It's not like you gotta travel home for the holidays. Oh shit. Does anyone remember where we were at? Oh my god, Omega, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I was just kidding, girl. But thank you.
you feel violated, you know?
Oh, fuck. He went the same diet George. I gotta talk. The same diet journey route as Shanny. Not because you told me to, I was going to anyway. I appreciate it.
Thinning filters on. And it's to the point at which it's comical at this point.
Oh my god, thinning filters.
I hope you have a good time. I'm not doing anything for the holidays.
Cleaning up. I couldn't sleep. It's a lot of forced sleeping. And like I was up listening to the show. Like I said, I was like planning to, you know. Yeah. That's the thing, Teardrop. It's like nobody cares about how anyone feels online. Like, I feel like I just need to take a break from the internet.
And see, this is the thing. I don't want to watch Chantal cry. Yet I know this motherfucker's over here fucking jerking his tiny little cock to this.
You know, it's just all about
all of this you did to yourself.
Shut the fuck up, you fat fuck.
entertainment. And I just don't feel really good right now. So I just feel like Rose.
You should.
Oh, thanks, Bear. I appreciate that. I really am just like shocked. And I think I understand why people say therapy, because I feel like there's feelings that I don't realize I have. I didn't feel like I would feel this way.
I agree.
Until I heard her say that. When I heard that YouTuber say how wrong it was for them to be doing that, to be passing around my pictures and making fun of it. And it makes me feel violated, you know?
Right, Gata, but I'm talking about all of this right now. She brought on herself by simply agreeing to allow Keen to see the photo.
Oh my God.
And I think because I'm log house status, that people think that it's okay to just like do whatever. And I know I said yes, go ahead, you know? And that's why I feel mad at myself for allowing that, like, people to do that.
See, and if there's any criticism, I would agree with that. And I would actually agree with the fact that, like, you know, if Salah's over here, like, DMing girls or whatever, like, ultimately it's a personal thing between them, in my opinion. Like, my like, line is, like, when it gets physical, if I knew that the two of them were getting, like, physically abusive with each other, then I'd say absolutely not, break up, whatever. But beyond that, I think it's kind of up to them to decide from there. But I do agree with you on the fact that I hate how much she just leans into the whole relationship and everything. And it does seem like he doesn't really kind of give a shit that much, but like, it's just the way that, like, everything that she does is kind of viewed through the lens of Islam now, and it's exhausting from both ends. Like, it's exhausting from her end, but I think it's even more so exhausting from their end. You have all of these stupid fucking white people lecturing everyone about what the fuck goes on in Islam as if they have any idea what the fuck they're talking about.
They've already sent a lot of things easy.
Right, like
Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. I think she genuinely wants to be with him. Whether the feeling's mutual, I don't know. But I think she does genuinely want to be with him. But, like, at the same time, I see where you're coming from, where she's probably just doing this to be stubborn and make sure that it works or whatever. But, like, yeah. And I think they see that the idea of that. I think that they see the longer that they're together.
When he asked me, like, he was really mad at me.
The reaction channels do, at least.
I was awake, you know. I didn't want to wake him up for that. Because, you know, in his culture, it's not about them wanting me or whatever. Like, as a Muslim woman in his culture, I shouldn't have gone up there with other men to talk about those things. But where 3 years ago in my culture, this would have been totally normal, you know? And I think I just, like, had a moment where I regret.
Would it, though? I think some of the things you talked about would have still been considered inappropriate for whatever culture. You went too far.
Back into that rule.
Then you have, if it would have been inappropriate for any culture, then you have no business saying fuck all of anything, Deity. You have no business saying a goddamn fucking thing when, again, you were going live on fucking Chatterbait. You were fucking bringing men into your parents' fucking trailer from random men from Grindr. I don't understand how his parents don't kick his ass out of the house. I'm pretty sure it's his mom is the enabler from what I could tell from his vlog series. His mom's a fucking goddamn liberal ass fucking enabler. But his dad, they need to kick his ass the fuck out of there. I do not understand how this motherfucker is pushing on fucking 40. and they still enable him to lay around and be a fucking loser. Like, and it's just even like what happens when they actually kick him out, you know? I mean, all he wants to do is just lay around and eat, just like fucking Shanny. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to work. Buy me dentures. Like, fuck off. Jesus.
Yeah, Vampira. So, I mean, I was in the wrong for even being up there, number one, and consenting to it, number two. And I think that they just were looking at the entertainment of it. I don't know. But it's weird for, like, married men in relationships to look at that. You know? Like... Yeah. Yeah, everyone has a past. And it's just like...
I agree, Indica.
Hey, Katie, thank you.
I don't know where Chantal gets her intel from, but lots of married men still look at porn.
Just going through something.
Some of them are on Grindr too.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, Samir. Every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. Thank you. Like, I feel like I do need a good break from the internet, like, because, like, it's just hard. I just need, like, time to myself. I don't feel too good.
Talk to
She says she needs a
subscribers and
break,
ask
but
to
what's so
poop on them.
funny about that, I guess, is that she can't take a break because she's living paycheck to paycheck. You know, as much as she wants us to believe that Salah is this business mogul, I just don't buy it.
Yeah, so I basically just glossed over, like, what I told Salah. And, like, English is not his first language. I don't think he understood a lot of the terms in the banter. Katie, welcome to Very Important Pieces. Already said these. Thank you, Katie.
Or he doesn't care.
I think I'm going to tell him fully, but, like, what happened.
Salah has a weird fascination with Nader. See, I don't know this much about it. What's his fascination with Nader?
You know, and I feel bad, like, I even explained, like, what happened with him and I. Like, it's just really hard. Thank you, Katie. That's what I don't know my worth, Blacks. I feel like I totally let myself down. And I feel like I've done that, like, forever in my life. Just, like, always let people do
Like,
it.
that's the thing that got on my nerves about this was, like, fucking Keemstar. She's literally over here saying, I felt like, you know, I'm disappointed in myself that I don't have more self-worth, that, you know, she's blaming herself throughout all of this and crying about it. And then Keemstar gets up and, oh my God, she's blaming me for looking at her pussy. Like, she's taking account. Like, how much more accountability does this woman have to take?
You know, and I don't know why. Thank you, Marie. Welcome to Very Important Pieces. Already said these.
Hit the like button, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to yell.
I don't know. I felt.
So how much more of this do you guys want to watch? Because we get the gist. She feels upset and violated when she actually agreed to everything that took place. That's the whole gist.
Right.
Deity,
guess what? You win. You were right yesterday. She's saying you were right yesterday. You were wrong, but she's saying you were right yesterday. Take the win and move the fuck on, you fucking psycho.
Continue with it. Because I don't really have anything planned for the Shani and Rev stuff. I was just going to wing it. Right, Melody.
There's the damn cat.
She wants in my room. Lily, go away. Okay, look, Indica. Jump forward?
Yeah, no, that's what I think too, is I think Salah said something to her. And I think it got her wrapped up in her head. And probably that on top of Grace saying something. Like, this is the thing. And this is one of the things that you know, and, you know, I think people I don't know. Because I don't have enough Chantal lore behind me, but this is in a lot of ways it's an abuse response, okay? I mean, it's a trauma response when ultimately you have to look to everybody else to form your opinions. When you're constantly asking other people for their opinions and you're constantly having a shifting opinion because one person's telling you one thing, somebody else is telling you another thing, and you really don't know which one you should be listening to. You know what I mean? Like, I could be completely wrong here because, like I said, I don't know Chantal well enough. But yeah, I feel like it was more of like that, where it's like they kind of got in her head and then she took it to kind of too far of an extreme. Anunnaki Crown, how you doing? Thank you for coming. I'll have to find the screenshots. I don't want to characterize it wrong on accident. Yeah, what did he say? Okay, I'll check Discord later. He absolutely makes his parents clean the cat's litter box if it's cleaned at all. Who, Salah? Oh, you're talking about Deity. Yeah, no, Deity didn't do a goddamn thing. Fucker makes fucking a pot of coffee, drinks the whole damn thing. Chantal thinks she is, and the only people thinking she's pulling anything off, she's a lol cow. Nobody is foiled. Fooled. I'm a Chantal expert. I've been to the Orange Julep myself. Yeah, but she's still a human being. Yeah. Her impulsive behavior gets her here. She's a big old mess. In the end, she doesn't really deserve these hate channels going IRL and cow tipping. It was fun when she laughed at herself. And that's what I'm saying. That's and that's where I think, like, I feel like everyone would be, well, nothing will make these people happy. But I feel like most people would be happy with exactly that. Her ability to just laugh at herself and not do this, because like I said, it's valid for her to feel this way. But I also think that if you gave it another 24 to 48 hours, you would at least be able to process those feelings on your own without making a scene on the internet, and then be able to laugh at yourself afterwards. You know what I mean? But she just, I don't know. She just feels like she's got to say something. And I don't know. I guess I understand that myself sometimes. I was in Orleans, Ontario 15 plus years ago, about as close as I'll get to the Court and Chantal I'll ever get. Let people just live, and if they want to broadcast it, great. Yeah, I mean, and like, if you don't want to watch it and you want to Deity complain about it, and is it boring, then don't watch it. I mean, that has been my biggest argument through pretty much all of this, is like, so many people complain about so-and-so scamming, whatever, and it's just like, just don't give them money. And if you're not entertained by the content, don't watch them. I will be the first to admit I am genuinely entertained by Shani and Rev screaming at each other. I'm genuinely entertained by Shani and Rev. They're horrible fucking people, and I enjoy every fucking misfortune that happens to them. But I will at least admit I am entertained watching that. But like, if I wasn't entertained by it, I just wouldn't watch it, because my view is just enabling it to be more, Kimikaze, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Bees and let bees, exactly. At least Jack's entertaining. We know we're low-key fans hate those fat women. I hate that the hate these fat women get is insane, and if you don't like it, turn it off. Exactly. Shit people, but they put on a great show. It's true. It's like I don't want to admit it, but it's true. Oh, I miss Jack. I'll watch Jack on Sunday on the other channel. Yes, thank you so much.
A little ambush. Like the minute I went on there, you have this, but I wasn't fine. Like inside, I wasn't fine with that. And I feel like he does really care and love me. And like even if I have a tummy ache, he's like, he gets so worried about it. Like, do you want me? I'll go to the pharmacy, get you some.
How juvenile of a mind do you have? A tummy ache? How old are you? You're almost 50.
Like he's just so I know them.
Because she said tummy ache. She's not almost 50, is she? She's 40, right? Like she's just straight up 40, isn't she? Maybe 41, but she's not almost 50. She's 41. Oh my God.
Hurting for this, he'll listen, but he'll get really mad.
Yeah, how old are you, Deity? How the fuck old are you? Fuck. Oh.
Not at me necessarily, but
almost fucking 40. You live with your fucking parents in a fucking trailer, you fat fuck.
The super stickers are so cute. Thank you so much.
Can't even hold a job at the Dollar General.
Hell, because she's scared of the water. So this is gonna be fun, and I'm on no sleep. Let's laugh now. Ew.
She's almost 42. Oh my God. That means she's close to 80. She's almost 80 years old. Chantal, when are you gonna wake up?
I'll have some pancake mix.
I have been craving a damn pancake. I have. But I don't have any fucking pancake mix. Damn it.
I don't think he's ever had like pancakes. Is there sugar in here?
If you go online, you can actually look up the ingredients that it takes to make pancake mix and make them from scratch. Of course, that's not something you'd be interested in doing, is it, Deity? You'd have to actually go look up something that isn't Chantal for once in your life.
Oh, well, you don't care.
Oh, well, you don't care. You don't care.
No way, Cat Cafe?
You don't care enough to make pancake mix.
Feed corn to local rats? No way. A midnight snack, Fruit Loops and banana. Your banana.
Yeah, it's like fucking flour and baking powder. I guarantee you, his mom's got all that shit in the fucking house.
And instead of pasta, you use onions, sauteed onions.
Oh no.
I saw that on TikTok and I wanted to try it.
That sounds gross.
As like a low calorie, low carb replacement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nice bolognese sauce. I think it would be really good.
He could easily type into Google how to make pancake mix or make pancakes from scratch. He could type these into YouTube, but then he would have to go look up something that doesn't have to do with Chantal. Remember, even so far in what he's been reacting to about Shani, it's just Shani bitching about Chantal.
Diabetes gets like 70 your feet. No, that's if you have a cold. Yum, Sammer. That's
Pancake mix shaving, exactly. Flour, milk, egg, baking soda. Exactly. It's just like flour, baking soda, maybe some salt, and splash of vanilla. I mean, you want to get fancy.
And we have some Tic Tacs.
Keyboard pound shaming. Listen, his keyboard is the biggest victim in all of this.
Make a live panel stream if you want to drag all these people in that.
Sit down, Chantal.
It would be easy. Actually, I had French onion soup at a pub watching the Canucks game. Half the bowl was crooked. No, it has to be cheese mostly.
They're talking about food and it's making me hungry because I haven't eaten today.
Oh my God.
Yum, Brie. Cafe mocha is the best. Tutti fruity. Cookie crisp. Yeah, I have Lizzie. They have it on sale in the grocery stores here right now.
You're right, Melody.
Chantal grabs corn and we don't care. I don't know. I needed a few. My tummy was hurting, and whenever I'm not feeling good, and I go to eat again, I was craving some oatmeal with some fruit inside, like some banana to sweeten it up because, but the bananas have been green for.
Oh, next video, Deity. You don't have anything to say. She's done crying. You don't have nothing to goon to. Go ahead. Next video.
I'll just go see the doctor for me, like, as my husband, and like if you're married, your husband can do that for you sometimes.
That makes no sense. Wouldn't the doctor need to see the patient? How is it that he's able to go to the doctor for her as her husband? That makes no sense. No sense. How is the doctor going to be able to prescribe any medication for any illness if he's not presented with the illness?
And yeah, your pharmacy delivers. Some of them do here, but not.
Abruptly end, please. I can't with him right now. I
She's gonna need
can't.
to go get groomed and her nails cut. Get a bathy bath. I like when she comes back from the groomers because, like I said, they put this cat perfume on her. Like, I think one of the products they use smells nice, and she's always a princess after. So yeah, I don't want to take her out for a while because I feel bad that she hates it so much. But yeah, that sounds good, Bear. Yeah, I take the pills.
And now she's eating that raw onion. No, I don't know.
Oh, you mean the doctor trusted you? What, did you show them a marriage certificate? And they trusted you with that fraudulence?
You guys are funny trolls. Some of you. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, but sorry that happened to you because that is traumatizing.
You know that treadmill is going to develop a thick layer of dust and hijabs and abayas.
So, and these are Pall Malls. Menthol. You have to crush the filter. There's one, I think it's...
Did he say a layer of hijabs?
US? I think that's about 13 for a carton. Yep. Because he'll be tired. He went to bed late too.
Okay, we're done.
Thank God.
Shout out to BGTV. I love BGTV. Oh, French Fry Girl is live. So she's lying about the locale live. I didn't catch a lie. Anyway, let's see what Shani and Rev are up to.
Oh. Hold on. I want to see his fucking search history. Kalari fucking C. This motherfucker has been watching Kalari. Kalari, you heifer. Kalari with the squeaky bike. Kalari with the GoFundMe's. Kalari can't eat a fucking burrito bowl. Kalari. YouTube Underground, that should be a given. She got 2 teeth he's hate watching. He loves the toothless queens. Foodie, oh my God. Oh, wait, there is a channel. There's a foodie beauty channel called Piggy, right? So, just so I don't take that out of context, but he searched Foodie Beauty Piggy. But I noticed he searched for Fat Cow Chronicles. Press 1 in the chat if you remember who Fat Cow Chronicles is, and press 2 if not. Have a good one, K. Esmeralda. If you remember Fat Cow Chronicles, she was the one who cried because of the things that Foodie Beauty said about poor, disabled Shani. Oh, I saw that too. She made a fucking voodoo doll of Foodie Beauty. But she was in tears because of the horrible, horrible things that Foodie Beauty said about Shani and Shani's disability. And so I sent that video when I uploaded that short of Shani doing the sit-ups. I tagged Fat Cow Chronicles, fat dumbass dumb idiot fucking Chronicles in the fucking video description, and she didn't see it, I guess. She didn't see it. I guess she's too busy holding a vigil for Shani's disability that she never had. So, yeah, that's how fucking fake these fucking people are, is you present them with evidence and they just pretend like they never saw it, because if they pretended like they saw it, Foodie might be right about something. Like I said, the number one rule around here is no matter what it is, Foodie Beauty's wrong and you've got to go out of your way to prove it. Anyway, we also have French Fries Girl, Foodie Beauty Bad Seed, Pulpy Syntax. Deity, he's not gonna fuck you, okay? Sorry to break your heart, but he's not gonna fuck you. And Unicorn Pondu.
Anyway, let's see what Shani and Rev are up to.
That poor keyboard. He is cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Revelation News.
Oh my god, that is so cringy. The way Jason is trying to sound like a fucking radio guy with his radio guy voice. Oh my god. That gave me chill bumps. Like, I can't with these two. I just, You're not a radio guy. You're not a news broadcaster. You're not Art Bell from, you know what he's from. You're none of these people. You're none of them. Just stop it.
Hey, Deity, can you just play the fucking video and shut the fuck up?
Folks. Isaiah.
You know, you say that, it's so funny that you say that, because I can tell based on the sound of the keyboard that it actually is not one of those loud mechanical keyboards. It's actually a very soft, like, laptop keyboard of some sort. But that's what I'm saying. It's not that it's a loud keyboard. It's that he is just pounding away at the keyboard. Yeah, he's just banging on it. Like, it's insane that he actually types anything with those fucking the sausage fingers made of lead.
Chapter 17, verse 1 states.
Yeah, he's just dramatic. He's just being dramatic because that's what he does.
Behold, Damascus is taken away from being a city, and it shall be a ruinous heap. Isaiah chapter 1, chapter 7.
Deity, you gonna pick something to watch from Shani and Rev? Why are you gonna pick this bullshit? The fuck is this?
17 verse 1. The burden of Damascus, behold, Damascus is taken away from being a city.
I mean, I didn't even know this video happened. Did Carrie is Carrie still here? Did she know this video existed? We can't be fucked with bullshit like this. The fuck you watching?
Be a ruinous heap.
Where'd you find this, Deity?
Well,
ain't nobody watched this.
I fully believe that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior after much soul searching and much religious studying.
Is that why you justify your transphobia?
Not anything serious, but, you know, learning bits and pieces about various religions. It just brought me back to where I've always been.
If you're a Christian, how are you gonna be gay? Does this mean you're going to be straight now, Deity? Because if you're going to be a Christian and you're going to believe that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, I don't think you can be gay. Aren't you violating the tenets of Christianity? Are you not violating the 10 Commandments with your homosexuality?
So I do believe that, but I don't want to hear Jason Egroff talk about biblical stuff. I just don't.
Why not? He's at least he's read some of this shit.
Oh.
Doesn't sound like you have.
Being fulfilled every day. What's going on in the Middle East? Why does it seem like these brush fires of violence are being lit?
The fact that this stupid fucking fruit bowl has the nerve to sit around and fucking go, oh my god, that's not appropriate for an Islamic, that's not appropriate for a hijabi, that's not appropriate for a Muslim woman, and you have the nerve to fucking say that fucking shit, and then you come on here with, I believe Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, and no, nothing. Absolutely nothing about the sins of homosexuality. I mean, do you not get it? Do you not fucking get the fact that you have no room to fucking sit here and judge anybody else on their religious beliefs when you don't practice your religion? I would suggest you get into a goddamn conversion camp if you want to start practicing your religion, Deity.
tell you this, but that's kind of the way it's always been.
That clearly is creating a conflagration of violence suddenly. And Israel seems to be a very serious part of it. What are we seeing? Is this Bible prophecy being fulfilled? Well, I can tell you for a fact that what you see on that screen right now, the IDF, Israel, hit Syria's navy. Look at that. Damascus is becoming a ruinous heap. Now, we ain't there yet.
I don't even know why I'm fucking bothering. He's calling the IDF the Antichrist.
We're not at the point where you can say that Damascus is completely decimated. But with that great interview I did with Sandeo,
Rev,
see how this is going.
Rev, go do this on Twitch. I guarantee you'll make so much money. Twitch staff will love you. You might even get Hassan to raid you with this bullshit. Do it.
I really believe we're starting to see what's...
Twitch loves anti-Semitism.
Beautiful country, Syria. Matthew 24 states.
Oh, I can't with you. Be a lolcow. Be a lolcow.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot they're banned from Twitch.
Who we got in the chat? We got Chrissy S, Ruby, Dashin, my love.
But you know what's funny about that? As much as they're banned from Twitch, I mean, they're banned from YouTube. It's not stopping them.
Deanne Rose, Syrian, Shanny's poop bucket. Okay. Loki.
She didn't like that. She didn't like that. Good night, Melody of Flowers. Good night. Thank you for joining. We're going to watch a little bit of Shanny, me and you gotta. And
yeah.
I'm going to go have dinner.
Worst of the internet, Ariana, Lunar Beast.
Hey.
So we got the Jewels, because she's a gorgeous girl. We got Intangible Stud, Dupin, Libra Lori, Mandinga, Nymph. We have Nymph. We got Two. How you guys doing? What's up, my folks? So, I woke up this morning with my phone ringing off the hook. Because,
Was it Drader? I hope it was Drader, because he's hilarious. I love it when he calls Shanny.
Beauty decided to
He just did that
dox
once.
my phone number by giving the messages out that I gave her from Cameo. Now, they were very supportive messages, you know, fuck the haters.
Oh, I don't buy that. I don't buy that every message was supportive. I just don't. Because why would anyone take the time to use your phone number unless it was to contact you in a negative way?
It's just you, be good, you're awesome, I love you, and, you know, shit like that, right? And, stop saying lies. Jason does not have a warrant out for his arrest. Where'd you get that from, G-Man? Anyway.
He should. He beat an autistic child, but I understand he went to jail for that.
Doesn't really matter. But,
He was arrested and was in holding for 2 weeks, and then the charges were dropped. So to say he went to jail for that as if some kind of punishment was actually served to him is kind of a bridge too far for me.
is she gonna buy me a new phone? No. But here's the thing, in a couple weeks, I'm gonna be getting a new phone anyway.
No, I haven't announced this because they did it in the most boring way possible, but Rev pinned a message to the top of his chat at some point that said, me and Shanny are back together. It's on Carrie's community tab.
So I really don't care, because, like, that number's gonna be, like, gonzies in a couple of weeks, so I'm not worried about that.
That bulldog face she just made. Ew.
Do you see the profile? I mean, you chose this picture. Like, don't make me fucking defend Shanny here and say, like, God forbid whatever face that she made mid-sentence. You chose this.
Anna, Lunar Beast, Chicken Joe, we got the Jewel. Let me go to Chantel. Chantel, honey, baby, sweetie, girl. Okay. Do you know you lost...
This looks like he's taking a fat shit.
...all integrity by doxing me? You showed what kind of person you are by doxing me.
You do realize if she actually doxed you that you're not the first person that she has doxed? You do realize that she's had no integrity this entire time and she's been doxing everyone?
Do you realize that Shanny repeatedly doxes herself and that she's been doxed many times, and that, as far as I remember, did Foodie Beauty even do this, or wasn't there just somebody that was running around with Shanny's phone number? Like, as I remember, there was just somebody running around with Shani's phone number as their like profile or some picture or some shit. Like,
But you
Yeah.
supported her while she was doxing other people, Shani. Huh.
And also, you probably will lose your Cameo because if you're a paying customer on Cameo, revealing said cameos is actually against terms of service, and you deserve to get your Cameo taken away from you actually after that. Because I would never do as anything as unprofessional and unethical as you did today. And I'm not gonna go into her newer videos. I've seen them today.
Are you kidding me? You had Jason wipe you, and you took a dump while on live stream. You want to talk about unprofessional? You want to talk about unethical? You want to talk about disgusting? You, Shani, are all of that.
And I'm sure everyone else has seen it.
You went live on Chatterbait while you were and took your shirt off while you were live streaming on YouTube at the same time. That doesn't seem very professional.
Today, her newer videos, you know, she's basically, you know, caring for her fifis right now by eating large amounts of cheese and stuffing them in her mouth.
What do you do? What do you do? I'm pretty sure we've seen you down a whole pizza while Jason sat next to you starving.
You know, big shock.
What the fuck do you do? I watched you go on a no sugar diet and fail every day for fucking 2 weeks. Every single day. Well, I guess I'll start tomorrow. Oh gosh, I had to get another fucking frappuccino.
Big shock.
Yeah, I don't listen. The whole Chatterbait thing, I don't even know what the fuck he was trying to accomplish. I think he truly believed that he was going to go on Chatterbait, take his shirt off, bait some like chubby chasers into his Chatterbait chat and tell those people, hey, come subscribe to my YouTube channel. And that's how he's going to get new viewers. But this is what I mean when they say, you know, he sits here and projects all this shit so fucking hard. And he's just so desperate to have the viewers that he had during the Onision shit. And it's just like, that was a flash in the pan. And if you weren't able to maintain it, then you're just not good enough at this. You know, I'm sorry, but if you can't maintain it, then you find something else.
Could I be jealous of a woman that looks perpetually pregnant?
Get a
She
job.
can at least sustain herself in Kuwait with a little bit of change she makes monthly off YouTube. And you can't.
The little bit of change she makes monthly off of YouTube. Deity, you would kill for the little bit of change that Foodie Beauty makes off of YouTube.
Why would I be jealous of a woman that's balding? Why would I be jealous of someone with fatty liver disease and her diabetes is completely out of control? Why would I be jealous of that? I'm not jealous of that. In fact, I have enough confidence in myself where I don't have to be jealous of her.
Why is it always the ugliest, the biggest, most atrocious women who want to say, I'm cute, I'm sexy, I'm confident?
So, whatever.
Oh, gross.
Anyway, all she can do is just basically do the superficial.
Yeah.
Do things that are in the fleshly.
In fact, I'd imagine if you found him on Grindr, he'd probably fucking open up with the, hey, sub to my YouTube.
Look at people, judge them by their looks. Look at the appearances and judge them. Listening to reaction channels.
Hey, Indica, we moved on to Shani.
And repeat the same bullshit that's been pulled on me for 5 fucking years.
I've been hearing, I've been hearing everybody giving fucking Foodie shit about the fucking visa runs or whatever. In fact, I think it was that crazy woman on Twitter fucking posted the whole fucking the whole schedule of the visa runs or whatever. I'm gonna find the post because I think it actually. I'll find the post.
I forgot, God, this is Skinny Shani. She's been on a weight loss journey.
That's all she can do. She doesn't have enough thoughts in her head where she can come up with something original. But
Oh my God. Can somebody DM Stardust and tell her to get off of Twitter?
Do it.
So, my dear loving people, I want to thank everyone for attending the show. I want to start.
Nothing really, Indica. You saw Foodie Beauty whining about the locale panel, and she basically just repeated herself 1,000 times and how she felt violated. And now we've moved on to Shani, and we've only been watching her for 6 minutes. And to set it up, she's angry at Foodie Beauty because apparently Foodie doxed her and had her number through Cameo, and then now she wants the Cameo taken down. But I don't know.
With this, in the Quran,
Shani is talking about Foodie Beauty.
it's easy to look up. You can Google search it, but that's where we get the information, and I trust AI because they're smarter.
Del Pondu, weird bitch on Twitter. Yeah, that's an understatement. Nobody come to me with any theory that Chantal has any kind of residency in Kuwait ever again. She's traveled every 90 days, if not sooner, for the entire Muslim arc. If anyone wants to use this chart, feel free. Just shout me out. Here's your shout out, you fat fucking bitch. Go follow this fat ass who's probably fatter than Chantal so that you can get a schedule of all of Foodie's travels. There's nothing psycho stalkerish about this. But what I found so interesting about this, I'll just show you have no life in 3 easy steps. What I found so interesting about this from this fat fuck, Foodie Beauty's amazing travels, but amazing travels is crossed out. Visa run bullshit. Okay? And basically, I'll run through it real quick. Kuwait, Canada, Kuwait goes missing for a few days. Oh, God forbid. Qatar is apparently where she went. Kuwait to Qatar, to Thailand, to Kuwait, to Canada, to Kuwait, to Canada, Kuwait for Thailand, Kuwait. And, the thing about it is it's like, this shit's based. I mean, this shit's fucking great. She gets to travel every fucking 90 days. And I don't understand. It can't be anything other than straight jealousy. Because these fucking fat fucks never leave the goddamn house. They don't go anywhere. But, can you imagine, oh, God, the worst thing that I have to do is fucking pick up and visit a new country every 90 days. Oh, God, it's just, it's like she's on the run. Come on. What kind of a fucking reach is this? Oh, Chantal's pathetic because she has to go on vacation every 90. Who fucking cares? It's a visa run. And let me tell you something. If any one of these fatties could be doing this, they would absolutely be doing this. Why is YouTube her passport? That's a good question. Why how would you feel if I made a big chart showing you all the places Del Pondu's been to over the past 2 years? Oh, wait, there'd only be one option here. It'd be she's fucking sitting her fat ass at home stuffing food in her mouth.
Than us, anyway. It says, yes, gluttony is warned against in Islam. The Quran, Sunnah, and scholarly works all caution against gluttony. Now it says here in Surah Al-Araf.
Well, I guess that counts you out, Shani.
31, Allah says, eat and drink.
Shut the fuck up.
But not excessive, indeed.
Honestly, the religion shit actually is pissing me off at this point. Because for him to come on here and actually fucking sit here and be like, well, I believe Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. And then still in the same fucking video have the nerve to fucking sit here and be like, you're not following Islam.
You don't get to be the size that you're at unless you're doing it excessively. And
You
you're
don't
having do
get
it
to
excessively.
you don't get to judge other people's religions like this. You just don't when you're this much a fucking hypocrite.
To maintain your weight. That's what she claims.
Dirt nap.
I didn't see where she was docked. So it could have happened. It may have happened. I don't know.
He likes those who commit. He likes not those who commit excess. Okay? Now you go down here and it says, yet to the point of extreme excess, the pleasure of eating becomes gluttony, something that is no longer halal. Allah said in the Quran, moreover, eat and drink freely, but do not be excessive, for indeed, he does not love those who are excessive. So basically, it's the same. Everything that foodie...
1 second.
Another interruption. He can't... I mean, just leave the fucking video playing. It's not like you were going to say anything.
And are overeating. He does with her mukbangs and her overeating and her binging. According to the Quran, she's no longer eating halal. She's eating recklessly. And it's completely forbidden in Islam.
Oh my
to do this,
stars.
to eat excessively. If she actually took her faith seriously, she wouldn't do this stuff.
I agree.
She wouldn't, period. She would not do this stuff. But she's a hypocrite. So let's go into a little bit.
You talking about it makes you a hypocrite. Miss 500 plus pounds?
Of what Islam says about hypocrisy. Let's see if she has any of these qualities in Islam. In Islam, hypocrisy is called nifaq and is considered a serious sin. A serious sin. Hypocrisy. A serious sin. You see how she goes after me over things that she knows she does? Definition. A hypocrite, or munafiq, is someone who appears to be Muslim, but is secretly disbelieving or actively working against the Muslim community.
Now, with her involvement on the lolcow panel, I would say that absolutely qualifies her as working against the Muslim community.
Oh, shit.
Now we all...
Jake Hudson, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone say hey to Jake Hudson and Jake Hudson's viewers. Thank you so much for joining.
No, she put on that hijab for Salah. She didn't...
Oh, absolutely, Shani. Tell that truth.
Do it for her faith. She did it for Salah. Hence...
You shut the fuck up, you fat fucking piece of shit. I swear to God. I genuinely want to tell him that he needs to go to conversion camp.
She is a munafiq. She is a hypocrite. So, some signs of a hypocrite include intentionally lying, like intentionally lying about the things I've told you over and over again. What actually happened in reality. Breaking promises. Yeah, she broke her promises to me. Cheating when trusted. Doxing me, all right? The term hypocrisy can also refer to engaging in pious behaviors for praise rather than genuine motivation.
Now everyone remembers her pretending to pray on camera? Yeah, that's exactly what that's in reference to, that kind of behavior.
You know how she says, I'm losing weight and la 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 la, and then she eats like about 4,000 calories? That's the hypocrisy, okay? Let me go down here.
My God.
Or false Muslims.
Yeah, Shanny, you really want to talk about fucking eating 4,000 calories when we all watch you down a fucking family-size eggplant parmigiana from fucking Scranton Pizzeria? Oh, but Rev got the side salad. He got to eat the whole side salad.
Or false believers are a group that creed in the Quran as outward Muslims who are inwardly concealing disbelief, kufir, and actively sought to undermine the Muslim community. In the Bible, the Holy Bible, it says, do not trust those who outwardly appear as sheep, but inwardly they are wolves seeking to destroy you.
All right, this is boring. Let me see if I can find one where Shani's freaking out.
Oh, we got another This Is Boring.
And not only that, I fucking argue that. Yeah, I see that she's talking shit about me, actually. And,
This is literally... Do you see what just happened here? This is what I'm saying when I say this motherfucker is obsessed with Chantal. He was bored by the other video where Shani's bitching about Chantal. So what does he do? He switches back to the video that he watched on the last stream of Shani bitching about Chantal. Great Shani reactions here. I see that you are really interested in Shani and not her interactions with Chantal.
She's got that big ass bottle of Ensure sitting there blocking the camera like she's sponsored.
Oh my god.
I appreciate that, actually, that she's going to talk.
And if you had any goddamn common sense, you would know that the whole reason that she did that was not to be like, I'm sponsored. The whole reason she did that was so that people could see how disabled Shani is. She's so feeble and disabled. All she can eat is Ensure. Because of her soft bones. She needs the calcium.
Shit about me.
And that cardboard up to, you know, pretend that she's not actually in the same place that she's been forever.
When I've been very good to her. So, let's see what.
Maybe you had no business buying cameos when you're fucking dirt poor anyway, Shani.
Amen. He finally said something I can agree with. Amen. Because that was my argument this whole fucking time, is these two fucking idiots don't have disposable income to spend on Cameo. Like, that, in fact, I should have probably been more firm with Chantal when I had brought that up in her chat, which was the fact that, like, no, you should not be selling them cameos. These fucking people can't even fucking feed themselves for more than 10 days off of $800 in food stamps.
Actually did say, okay, so the people who want to be smug aren't going to be quite smug anymore. Let me make this bigger for you guys. So, I just did a Google search about spaying cats because I consider myself in a lot of ways a cat expert.
Yeah, I just want to be clear. The soft bones thing is a joke, okay? Just like all of Shani's ailments, it's a joke. Rev basically said at one time that the reason that her teeth are falling out is because of Shani's soft bones. So we like to meme on that because Shani, be careful with your soft bones.
So we watched this one last night, and I showed you guys the state of the litter box from their Colorado home. It was absolutely a disaster. But I think she goes on to rage a bit.
Raised cats my entire life. I have that subject.
Hey, Nutter Butter Cookies.
Care of herself. How the fuck? I need nurses to take care of me.
I'm still shocked Mansoor hasn't showed up yet.
That they need to spay their female cats because they fucking suffer when they're not spayed. And if she has a problem that I'm not going to enable her bullshit sometimes, that's her fucking problem, not mine.
It's good to see you too, Nutter Butter. Or Nutter Cookies Butter. How are you?
How are you?
I'm not talking shit about her. I'm just stating fucking facts.
But you knew exactly what you were doing. You knew that it would piss her off because of the conversation at the time surrounding the fact that her cat was, at the time, not spayed.
So what deity, hang in here with me. So what do you think is the effect that you have on Chantal when you and 25 other people all make the same fucking video about her not getting the cat clipped? I mean, about when I say clipped, I'm talking about spayed. That she's not getting the cat spayed. Because with Shani, Foodie can just say, hey, this woman abuses her fucking children. And it's that simple, you know, like, we've got the receipts, you know, whatever. It's not more complicated than that. But when 20 other people are all coming around with this fucking, oh, you're abusing your cat because you won't get her spayed. What makes you think that, like, you're somehow doing better than Shani in this situation?
Okay, facts are not hate.
I'm glad, Nutter Cookie.
Okay, what is hate is saying I was an abusive mother and a neglectful mother.
You were. These boys at 16 and 17 were pissing on the floor in their bedroom because they had never been potty trained.
That is hate. You know why it's hate? Because it's not fucking true. Okay, I'm a disabled woman who can barely fucking take care of herself. How the fuck? I need nurses to take care of me. How the fuck am I supposed to take care of my kids when I can't even take care of myself? You fucking asshole. I put my sons in a home with a beautiful woman who could properly take care of my sons because
we got this far last night, and I showed you guys a clip of her claiming that the government kidnapped her children because they're Native American. But in this one, she says she voluntarily put them in a home with a nice woman.
I just couldn't fucking do it
Yeah,
anymore.
you did this stream already. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm so sick of these motherfucking people coming to me saying I'm abusive and I'm neglective because I gave my boys to a woman to help take care of them because I can't fucking do that.
The
Don't worry,
state
we only
they were
got...
living in prior to you giving them away or prior to them being taken, that was abuse. That was neglect, 100%.
I was told by medical professionals you need to
Don't worry, we only have about 15 minutes left. Or,
put your child
yeah,
children
about
in a place
15
where they can
minutes
function
left.
better. You need to go and
Yeah, I imagine many professionals told you need to give those children up.
you need to get your kids in foster care. I was told by social workers to do it. And not only that, my boys wanted it because they deserve to have proper care because their mother can't physically do it.
Exactly, Indica. Since when? Since she needed to claim that they were stolen by the government.
Not only that, I want my mods to block anyone who's talking shit about me being a mother and my fucking kids. I love my children. I talk to my sons every day.
Yeah, I get it. The kids did not want to be with Rev because Rev was abusive as well. But the state they were living in was disgusting, Gata. So she was absolutely neglectful as well.
Hey.
I mean, it's just like, and I guess I don't know if he knows. I would assume he does, but she took his ass back. I mean, it doesn't really get much more complicated than that because you can sit and argue about, you know, whether she was feeding them enough versus how much they could afford to feed the kids or whatever. And whether or not that's neglect, like all of that, in my opinion, can be debatable when context is put in. Rev kicked the kid in the head. He was arrested for it. Shani had every opportunity to get away from him, and she chose to bring him back into the house. I've always said that if there was any moment, any opportunity that Shani had to win over everybody in this community, to prove that she was not... because people would overlook Shani being racist eventually, you know? People would be able to overlook Shani being racist and her problematic behavior. But all she had to do was make one fucking decision for her children, and that was to leave Rev. That's all she had to do. If she had just decided, I'm going to take the kids, I'm going to leave, I'm going to go to a shelter, I'm going to... whatever she's got to do, that would have been 1,000 times more admirable than taking Rev back and giving the kids up to fucking foster care. I mean, it's... Why do these people exist? How do they get the luxury of breathing the same oxygen as the rest of us? And I'm talking about Deity as well. I don't know why. Why? What did we do wrong in life that we have to share the planet with these people?
It's not bullshit and it's not being lazy. That's your lies, not mine.
It is laziness. It started as laziness because when y'all had that money, you were spending hours walking around stores buying shit, but all of a sudden you can't walk because there's no money.
Cats shouldn't be spayed until they're adults, and your cat's gonna have a lot of problems. Your cat's gonna be more susceptible to cancers. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thank you, Ansia. Then you actually did something right because people saw they were suffering. It's not easy to just suck it up and take care of your kids. Hear if someone give their children away for them. I talk to my children. I love my children. They are my sons. They come from my body. And you're gonna talk shit about me and my kids when all I do is mention some fucking facts about cats? Fuck you.
Well, to be quite honest, Shani, I don't believe you should have cats. I think those cats should have been taken when those boys were taken.
Fuck you, Chantel, you fat fucking bitch. Always.
CPS don't take cats, okay? The C is for children. Child.
With the fucking excuses about the fucking food. Oh, I need to have my snacks. I need to have my snacks. I need to go and eat. People need to eat. Then eat properly. Or shut the fuck up about this diet and shit. Because what you're doing is you're damaging people, and you're giving false information out to people who are actually trying to fucking fix their lives.
True.
There's me talking shit to you now, Chantal.
I have to back that up real quick.
Information out to people who are actually trying to fucking fix their lives.
True.
There's me talking shit to you now, Chantal. If you had to bring up my kids like a cunt, like a fucking bitch. All you do is fucking eat, Chantal. You don't try to take care of yourself. You're on a fucking diet for 2 days that we know of. While you're getting chips every couple days. Getting chocolate. Slathering all your food in fucking cream, cheese, butter.
Do you see now why she needed to have the insure prop?
You want to talk about fucking shit and neglect? You neglect your own ass. Every day.
Ma'am, you can't even wipe your ass.
You're neglecting your ass. Every day you're not taking care of yourself. Every day you're getting...
I wonder if Deity can even wipe his own ass.
Your audience, excuse after excuse after excuse, and giving people who have actual problems false information and putting their lives in danger. You want to talk about weight loss while consuming 3,000 fucking milligrams of sodium? And say that you're going to lose weight? You're never going to lose weight if you're consuming that much sodium, bitch. You're never going to lose weight. You're never going to lose weight as long as you keep shoving fucking shit down your throat. You're never going to lose weight.
I bet Chantal didn't watch a second of this. Not a second.
When you just walk for 2 days and like, I don't want to do it anymore. It's just too hard.
I hope she didn't.
You know what's hard? Dying.
Nobody should watch this bitch.
And I was just trying to be nice. I was just like, okay, she's giving false information. Let me go and try to give some facts. So maybe she can change from her fucking ways. Do you? Do you even try? Other than a couple fucking days? No, you fucking don't. You don't even try. And then you talk shit about me because I'm giving facts about fucking cats. Talk shit about my children. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh,
I'm going through
God.
shit, but at least I'm trying to fix myself and not fucking give all these excuses on why I need to continue to eat.
Ma'am, we have yet to see a weigh-in. We haven't seen a weigh-in, so we have no proof of whether or not you're actually losing weight. And it's not substantial amounts of weight. It really isn't, or we'd be able to see a difference.
I'm not giving those excuses out.
Deity, she hasn't lost any weight. What the fuck? Where the fuck have you been?
Right.
God damn. You can say I'm a bad mother all you want, but my sons aren't going to say I'm a bad mother.
That's because despite everything, they love you. They love you. And that should have meant more to you than it did.
Fair point.
They fake me that I put them in that home. They fake me that I helped give them to a woman to help take care of them. They thank me for that. But you want to give all your ignorant fucking shit and bullshit about it. Oh, she's neglectful. She's abusive. I never hit my kids.
No, you allowed Rev to hit your kid. And you didn't call 911. It was your other kid that called 911, that called the cops. And despite all of that, you let Rev come back into that home with those kids, even though they cried and begged you not to. That's what you did, Shani.
I don't hit my kids. You don't even fucking know what abuse is about. You don't even know what abuse is. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, you saw those living conditions. Doesn't that tell you that there's a fucking problem?
It tells me you're neglectful as fuck.
Doesn't that tell you that someone's having a hard time trying to get things done? But not only that, I've said so many fucking times about that one video where people broke in my house when I was over state lines. I told you they ransacked in my house. And what the proof is that in my previous cooking videos where everything was fucking spotless.
Oh, yeah, Indica. I personally think she's been on any kind of drug she can get her hands on.
Fucking assholes.
You know, that's rich coming from the heroin addict over here. That, oh, she's been on anything she can get her hands on. Yeah, same for you. Same go for you too.
And I'm pissed.
Oh, you're disgusting.
That people always have to start shit with me when I do shit too.
Don't forget, Shani free bleeds. Why do we even know that? Because she admitted it on a live stream. She thought everyone should know.
Them. I don't give a shit what people say about me being a mother. What I give a shit about And possibly godless, you can go away with your fake ass. You know I don't like you. Why do you even come in here? My sons did not piss on mattresses.
They absolutely did. They pissed on the floor in that room, in those rooms. They did. Your mother told the whole story of how they behaved at her house, and there's video proof of how they behaved at your house. That's true, Gata. That's true.
I did not lose my kids due to bad parenting or neglect.
You did.
I gave them...
No.
...to be taken care of.
All right, you're getting like officially annoying. You need to abrupt end right now.
I inserted myself into this. Oh, by making a post about female cats being spayed and neutered? That's me fucking involving myself into her? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Jana, how are you? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. We're just watching Shane.
How are you?
My mom's an abusive fucking bitch. What the
Hey,
fuck?
Joanne, how are
Your mother is a
you?
lovely lady. Your mother has done several videos trying to refute the claims that you make about her being abusive. God rest her soul.
Can you not? Okay. As much as you want to immediately like be like Shanny's mother. We do realize Shanny's mother did still squeeze Shanny out of her vagina. You know, she still raised this fucking beast of a woman. And I'm not saying it's all her mother's fault. I'm not saying it's all her father's fault. And I'm not saying that there aren't plenty of circumstances as to what may or may not have gone wrong here. But I'm just saying I would never assume by default that Shanny's mother is like some kind of a saint. Okay? Especially when she came on here and made those videos, because if any of you have ever watched the Cecil McFly video, she makes a very good point, which is like Shanny's mom was making these videos for like the 20 people that were watching Shanny at the time. You know, this wasn't like, you know, thousands of people were watching Shanny and like she was setting the record straight for all of the people who supported her. These videos were like important to like 30 people at the time, you know. It was unnecessary. And no, I mean, I'm glad she did it. It gives all of us a lot of fodder all these years later. But at the same time, I mean, how would you feel if your mother came on and did that? Even if you were guilty of everything Shanny did, would you feel that it was warranted for your mother to come out and air all that dirty laundry on YouTube? Do you see what I'm saying? But even that aside, like I said, anything that can give birth to and raise this beast, you know, I've got to question it a little bit, right?
About everything. What motherfucking goes on the internet and talk shit about her child? No good mother does that.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to agree with Shanny there. Deity, before you open your fucking fat maw, how would you feel about your mom coming on and telling all of us about what a fucking jobless loser you are, about how you're bringing random men into their trailer, about how you won't get a fucking job and you don't fucking do anything? And I mean, how would you like it if your mother came on and did that shit, you know?
Kind of have to, don't they? When you have a cow like you as a daughter spreading around lies saying that you were a physically violent person.
No, they don't have to do anything. What the fuck are you talking about?
That kind of stuff can impact a person's life. And they very much should, in my opinion, have a say. Well, I'm so glad, Jana. I'm glad you're doing well. And I am doing okay despite losing little bones. It's still on my mind heavily.
Being poor is not neglect.
You and Rev had a bed off the floor. You and Rev had a bathroom you could shit and pee in. Those boys' bathrooms were so filthy. They were disgusting. I don't think they'd ever been cleaned. Ever. to the point at which the boys were pissing on the floor, which I think they would do that anyway, due to the testimony from your mother. But still, you could have cleaned the bathrooms.
No, it's not. No, Hussy, you're not blocked. I'm gonna try to calm down now. I said what I needed to say. I wasn't talking about Chantal. I was talking about a topic.
Ma'am, we're not dumb, and you're kind of not dumb. Thank you so much, Jana. Thank you. But Shani, we're not dumb.
Jana, shut up.
About the whole spaying thing because of the conversation surrounding Chantal's cat. That's the only reason you opened your mouth about it. And I don't believe that you should have cats.
Of how dangerous it is for your cat if you don't spay them. No, I didn't eat food before my kids. What mother would do that? They only say that because I'm fat.
No, I believe there's videos of you licking what you wanted off the tops of a cupcake, or cupcakes, plural, and then saying, okay, the kids can have the rest. I believe.
Does this motherfucker not know about the cookie fight? About the grasshoppers? Oh my god, press 1 if you remember the cookie fight.
There's a video of that. I could be wrong.
No, I didn't. You're missing my words, what I said. Get the hell off my channel. But nah, man, let's start a fight. What do you mean insurance?
Good night, Kimikaze. Thank you so much for coming by.
Insurance isn't good for me. It's a meal supplement when you can't eat.
The cookie fight. Lilith, you don't know about the cookie fight?
It's full of vitamins. You know how much, and you could go and say, the sugars.
Someone give me a super chat. We'll do the cookie fight after this.
The sugars. Do you know
But that's all you're getting out of me.
30 to 40 grams of carbs. 30 to 40. Guess what? This Ensure bottle only has 19 grams, so it ain't gonna spike my freaking blood sugars. You don't know what you are talking about. Exactly, Lacey. Exactly. All right? You go on your channel talking shit about me when I said nothing about you. Trust me, honey.
Shani absolutely started this.
Pissy about it. Okay? You don't like how you look. You don't like how you feel. A lot of people come to you and try to help you, give you advice, and you turn around and call it hate, get pissed.
I don't think anyone should be taking cat advice from you, Shani. I don't think so. I don't think anyone should take any kind of advice from you. You're not exactly a life coach. You're not exactly living a pristine lifestyle that anyone would want to emulate. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, but I'm about to...
Yeah, and likewise, Deity, nobody should be taking any advice from you. So why do you do this again?
go have dinner. But keep in mind that this is where we're streaming from now on so that you can find me tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Bye, guys. Tell me bye.
Tell me bye.
Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Gata.
Not abrupt enough. Listen, I can't take any more Deity tonight, okay? I am not Hecate, and I'm very tired. Hold on. Yeah, because his next stream is 4 hours fucking long. Foodie Beauty begs for money and diving into Shani and Rev. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we've done all the Deity that we can tonight. But here's the thing. We can start I said this on Wednesday and like maybe I was struggling to get it out, but we can start doing this on Fridays. And get through these videos playing Deity Bingo. Not you abruptly ending. Listen, I said, give me a super chat and I'll show you the cookie fight. But the truth is, I was going to show you the cookie fight anyway.
Grasshoppers left, or are they gone? They're gone.
I'm going to go pee first, though.
Yeah, you ate most of them. I did not. I had 5. Yeah, okay. Well, then there should be tons left. Yeah, I know. They're gone. Whatever.
More than 5. You had 5 yesterday.
You gave me a stack of them. That's like, other than that, I had like 2. So I had like total of 7.
No, I saw you sneaking a bunch.
I had, Shani, I only eat 1 or 2 at a time. I don't take an entire roll.
I want it.
I have like 2 or 3.
You see how we're bickering over food?
Yeah, it's because there's not much in the house. I had chips.
Yeah, you've been eating everything.
I've been eating everything. Are you fucking kidding me? I've barely eaten in the past few days, and I'm trying to get some fucking food in me. Because I'm walking a lot, too.
Well, go eat your chips. Leave my chocolate alone. I got my period. Anyway. See?
No, these are what I've been eating. There's 20-some in here, and I've been eating them loyally.
And you wanted to take my chocolate?
Ridiculous.
I didn't have any of those.
People saying I don't eat in this place. Yeah, well, maybe.
Yeah, he does.
Uh-huh. You act like that, though.
Yeah, you do. You eat more than me a lot of times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put an ending abruptly in there twice. I need to. I'll fix that for next week.
I got like very minimal calorie intake.
Same.
Same. Shanny has minimal calorie intake. Aww.
So mine's is like completely different.
Okay, for instance, so many times I wanted a bowl of ice cream. I'm sorry, I ate it all.
Aww.
Whatever. That mostly happened with the kids in the house, bro.
Still happens.
Right, it's just like, why? Like, what is the point of like hooking up with random men? Like, first of all, why do I want to
I
like?
have all the ice cream.
Like, what's the point? Like, what's the actual point? Because more time when I like go and like to like.
Fine. Have the rest, okay?
I don't know.
It's mostly for their
I'm
satisfaction.
fine now.
You don't
I
have
don't
any
need it.
time. Like,
Have
all
the
time,
5
like,
left I have.
No.
with men.
Quite a few left in there.
That it hasn't been like pleasurable on my end. You know what I mean? Like,
Our house has a rule: if you make us run out, you get more. See, that's a good rule.
I'm the one that gives everything, so that's fine.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck do you think is buying the groceries? You think it's Rev? Or you think it's fucking Shanny fucking blobbing her fat ass to the grocery store to buy these cookies? Like,
No problem.
That's true.
Wow.
But I kiss the feet you walk on.
or the food bank was where they're really going.
You don't have to do.
But I love you.
I love you. I forgot about my granola bars. I'm sorry. I specifically did. I wouldn't have even mentioned them if I remembered them. I forgot these. Sorry.
Oh man, this is an hour.
I haven't even had any of those granola bars.
They were for me, dude.
Yeah.
My main diet. Like, that's gonna be.
And I was sharing all my food with you too.
I was cooking pots of dishes.
I agree. And we were eating them, weren't we? Sir?
What, I'm just supposed to cook you the whole meal and not have a bowl myself?
I didn't say that.
Well, then what the fuck are you saying?
You ate my chocolate.
You're going to.
You're full of shit, bro. I'm really hard.
I'm not.
I had a
and then
few
I'm gonna
people
go
are cookies,
home,
for
and then I'm
fuck's
gonna have
sake.
another body and another like spiritual time. For what? For what?
It really is.
Just so you.
At least I'm not throwing a bike over a porch for a pizza.
Exactly.
Okay?
Okay.
Like, Shanny keeps trying to play this off as like a joke, and she's gonna keep fucking like bringing it up.
I forgot.
What's with my food? Don't make it a deal, okay?
I didn't think
I have chocolate, and he usually says I won't touch them, and he touches a lot of them.
Can I say
What?
just
What?
for quickly?
Yes.
I didn't think you could chew these.
No, I can't.
Because she ain't got no teeth.
About my granola. You didn't even give me a granola bar. You can't chew them.
I know. So don't complain about food when you have it.
I forgot I had them. Okay?
But you act like I starve you a lot.
I got the just. Oh no, it's gonna get better.
I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm sorry that I asked for the grasshoppers because I forgot about my granola bars. That's what I'm trying to say.
Fine.
Okay, cool. That's it. No more than that.
If you guys lived with me, you would understand.
Yeah. I take a few things every now and then because I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Yes, a few things
really
that
horrible.
I haven't even partaked in. And then there's nothing left.
So what? I didn't. I don't
Well,
eat
maybe
the
I'm
whole
saving
thing.
it for a time I need it instead
don't
of
eat the
eating
whole
everything
thing.
all up at once.
I don't eat the whole thing. I have 2.
Maybe I'm saving it up for a rainy day.
Seriously, this is bullshit. Fuck me.
I'm just saying you're in what.
Now that Rev is lit, then she lets out the big sigh. Oh, God, he always gets like this. Even though she's the one who drug this fight out for the past 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
Are you fucking serious? I've barely had any food.
I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm
I
not gonna
have
say
barely
anything
had
else
any
because you're not
fucking
even
food.
thinking right.
I have barely had any food today.
You're not thinking right.
I know.
Seriously, I've barely had any food.
Okay.
I wanted to fill myself up with something because I felt like I was going to pass out.
Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too and have some things too.
Whoa. Fuck me.
She just wants the cookies. Why can't you just let her eat more cookies, Rev? You can starve a few more days.
I mean, you ate up all the freaking peanut butter.
Oh.
That is like, are you serious, man?
Well, it's like
people get that for me. It's like the only thing I eat, dude.
That's not true.
On a regular fucking basis.
That's not
That's
true.
what I go to. That's
You
how I
eat
survive,
just
man.
The same things I eat all the time.
Very little amounts. Very small amounts. 1 or 2.
Right, just like I said earlier with the eggplant parmesan, she gets an entire fucking family-sized eggplant parmesan, and then Rev eats the side salad. And we're supposed to be like, you're not starving him, are you? You know? Oh, he'll say, I eat more than she does.
I'm not talking about cookies.
Well, then what are you talking about? The
Other-
pasta?
The pasta?
I'm
have a
I'm
bowl
just
of
gonna
pasta?
drop it because you're just gonna be in denial the whole time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just gonna drop it. Okay?
Well, if you're in your household, you can't even have any fucking like one piece of food. It's like,
That's
okay,
not what I'm
you're taking
saying.
my food.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's what I heard. Whatever, dude. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I apologize.
You did. There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Are you serious? I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after
It
night.
was 2.
I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after night. Every fucking time. I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after night. That is my favorite part of this.
There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Are you serious? I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after night.
It was 2 cookies.
No, night after night,
Night
Shannon.
It wasn't night after night.
The M&M cookies.
2 cookies, really?
No, 2 cookies night after night. You've been snacking on them for like weeks.
I haven't been snacking on them for weeks.
Yes, you have.
Okay, Jason.
You have.
Okay, you can say whatever you want. I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig and I starve you.
I had 3 fucking M&M cookies. 3. Like, we both know what's the truth here because we live together. I had 3 M&M cookies. 3. That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I survived. And that's all I need.
I'm sure, hon. I'd like to survive some food too. I don't eat that much.
Oh my god.
Okay, Shannon.
I don't.
You eat small amounts, but you eat?
I'd like to survive food too.
Neither do I.
Well, good.
It's like visible on
Neither
me,
do
too.
I. So, okay, this is my problem. Okay, a lot of the times, and this is how my household worked when I was kids, okay? The kids would have a portion of things, okay? Everyone would get their portion, and then after the portion's done, it's done. There has been a significant amount of times, and I've noticed this, where you eat 3/4, and I have like a 1/4.
3/4.
I was trying to save stuff for later when we get a little bit more desperate.
Well, then you gotta tell me about that.
Yeah.
Stop me when I'm eating, if that's the case. Because I barely eat.
Well, I'm just
To survive. I mean, he's like fucking 70 pounds soaking wet, and she's fucking 600 fucking pounds, and he's over here like, oh, I think I need something to survive too.
I have given a lot. And
No, she's sacrificed.
And I am at the point where I just want a little chocolate that I can snack
You're
on.
your period. That's what this is. It's your period.
Yes, it's because
Fine.
I'm on my period.
Do you want me to go and I'll get you some Hostess and some chocolate bars.
You don't have the money
yeah.
for it.
Why didn't that? It's the 3rd. What the hell is that? I don't know why that is. We're gonna have to figure that out. Fuck me. Chocolate.
That's the problem. You keep eating my chocolate.
Jesus fucking Christ.
When I'm on my period, and it's like, my dad.
You have chocolate.
Yeah, I fully believe this fight started out as like them trying to meme it up and like get attention from the chat, but then at some point it kind of got out of hand.
My dad would have never done that to my mother.
You have chocolate.
Oh my god.
Thank God I did. That's why I stopped you. Because it's like, okay.
This is really nuts.
I know it's nuts.
But this is a period. This is the period.
But this is a woman. Period. Ladies, don't you understand? This is a period.
Listen, you know what I think about period? Actually, you know what I think? You know what I think? You guys wanted an abrupt ending. So go tell Carrie I sent you.